right, good morning, Internet world. And welcome to the Day 3 of the 2016 Canadian Powerlifting and Bench Press Championships from Regina, Saskatchewan. I'm Jason Fancy. I'll be doing some live commentary this morning. I'm the president of the Newfoundland Labrador Powerlifting Association. And I'll let my co-part introduce herself.
I am so glad I'm here with Jason, president of the Newfoundland Powerlifting Association. It's Francis Manius from Ontario.
And today we have a little bit of a mixed bag of lifting on the go here. In Flight A, we're going to have a bunch of junior men. Junior women. 72 up to 84 kilos.
And some 84 pluses.
Aha. So it's a little bit of a mixed bag here today. And in the Flight B and C, we'll have all of our Masters 2, 3, 4 lifters. Some females will be moved to Flight B just to balance out the number of lifters in each session.
We've been on time in this meet.
We lost a half hour yesterday, but it was a big flight, but I think we made that up in the evening session and still ended at a reasonable hour.
As long as we have coffee, we're good.
Yes, coffee in the morning, wine at night.
1 minute. 1 minute until lifting begins.
We're getting thumbs up from co-meet director Rayastin. I feel good about that. All is good. These guys are on top of it, man. This is a meet. This is the way that meets should be run.
These
They've
folks
set a
are
standard.
top notch here, yes.
We're going to do some referee introductions, and then we will be off here. Sitting in the head chair, Chantel Such, Saskatchewan, writing her practical exam.
We had some great battles last night.
Oh my God, last night, the 57 and 63 women. Unbelievable.
World-class stuff. World-class stuff. Bringing the best out of each other. It was very, very good to see.
Where are you from right now, Brian? Okay, Newfoundland. He kind of roams around the country. Sitting at the jury table, Mike Knott, Ontario.
Just going through introductions here today of our referees. I'm just trying to see who you can see on the live feed there, if any referees.
All right.
We have Chantel from Saskatchewan on the head chair. We have Brian George and Jeff Butt on the two sides from Newfoundland.
Bars loaded.
Brianna Walsh starting it off.
We are off for
85 kilo squat.
This year's national championship.
When she's not lifting, she's training horses. I've seen a fair number of horse lovers and powerlifting lovers over the last couple of days. I wouldn't put the two together. And we're starting with white lights. Good stuff.
Load the bar to 87.5 kilos.
It's a good way to open, though, with a tie on your personal record.
We got Taylor Best up next.
Bars loaded.
Taylor traveling here from Newfoundland.
Taylor Best.
She's a full-time student.
For all you folks back in Newfoundland, she's from the Ghouls. You got to put the in front of it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Goulds, the Goulds. It sounds better that way.
It does. Yeah, it's a nice, easy opener.
Easy opener. 3 white lights, good lift.
All right.
Nails her first squat at her first nationals. Hannah Sinclair from Ontario now, 97.5.
Jillian on deck. Alexandra in the hole.
Yeah, these folks are just opening and just under their PR, so we should see some PRs here.
Bar is loaded
for these first couple anyway.
A lot of these gals from Ontario are coming from now newly established college and university teams. That's good to see. She trains with the Ottawa Ravens.
Well, there is a university championship this year, so.
That's right.
In Belarus, I think. A little slow and steady. I liked it.
3 white lights.
So the judges.
Solid lift.
Load the bar to 102.5 kilos for Alexandra.
First nationals for Jillian Clark here.
Ontario, Kelly on deck, Catherine in the hole. Bars loaded. Oh, hold on. We had a reorder.
It's okay, internet land.
102, this is for Jillian.
We're correct. They're wrong.
Exactly.
Jillian. 102.5.
It is Jillian Clark, 102.5.
Bars loaded for Jillian Clark.
From Calgary.
Alexandra on deck.
And she's equally partial to all three lifts. 33.3% in favor of all three. I like the bench best personally, Francis.
Do you?
Yeah, because it doesn't feel heavy on my feet.
Nice. You've used that joke before.
3 white lights.
It's a good way to start.
120 kilos.
Alexandra Kusathana. This is her second national championships. She did represent Canada at Worlds last year.
This morning's session is
Alexandra, I believe, has dual citizenship, Greek and Canadian. Parents might just be watching in Mykonos right now.
Aha. We had a spectator in Mexico last night.
Excellent.
And
I'm sure a number through the U.S.
Yes,
Yeah.
we tried some Spanish. It didn't go so well.
We have some Spanish-speaking powerlifters. Miriam Schwab, if she's listening.
Go! Perfect.
Coach liked it, and the judges as well.
Nicely done.
Load the bar to 125 kilos. For Kelly.
Just like that, we're at 125 kilos, about 275.
This is a nice, visually appealing squat. 2 big reds on each side.
A lot of lifters like that.
Yeah.
They like to see the nice big red discs there.
Yep.
First nationals for Kelly here.
She wants to give a shout out to Tyler. I'm assuming he's back home in St. John somewhere. If you're watching, make some noise for her.
Powerlifting scene is just exploding, and I think nationals last year in St. John's, in particular for Newfoundland athletes, I think that was maybe a bit of a turning point.
Yeah, we had I think close to 60 people attending last year at the nationals. Always a little more when it's in your home province. This year we about 41 out here to Regina, so I'm very pleased with that.
127.5 for Catherine Chu. This is her first nationals as well. 72 kilo class. Heaviest squat so far in the 72 kilo class.
Another university lifter from Ottawa.
Go Ravens.
Oh, nice and deep.
Easy opener.
Easy.
Strong squat.
3 white lights. Good lift. 130, please,
All right.
for Giselle Haig.
First lifter from Nova Scotia.
Mallory on deck, followed by Kyra and Jessica. Bars loaded.
Giselle from Halifax.
She's got some provincial records in Nova Scotia.
She wants to give a shout out to Ryan, but Ryan is here in the building, so he's probably not listening to us right now.
He should be in the audience. These juniors range in age from
18 to 23.
There you go.
Yep. So Giselle's right in the middle of the pack here at 20. Slow and steady, easy. I say good opener.
Oh, not quite.
Oh, judges say not quite deep on the sides.
Called on depth, I believe. She'll come back on her next attempt to get that. Load the bar to 132.5.
Mallory Rowan's up next here. 72 kilo lifter. 132.5.
We seem to be heavily into Ottawa region here for these first 6, 7 lifters. Ottawa, Newfoundland.
Yeah, a lot of these lifters were at Ontario's in November, Junior Ontario's. Our club hosted that meet. And great performances across the board.
Nice form. I like how the head didn't move, the eyes stayed focused.
2 to 1, good lift.
Wearing her LVD
for Kyra.
T.
Bars loaded, Jessica on deck, followed by Sarah. And then we are into squat attempt number 2.
Kyra Thompson, another great lifter. From Ontario.
From Ottawa again. Ottawa and Nepean. Not sure where, which piece, but
I think she's going for the hair flick award here.
yes.
I'm just waiting for it right now.
Watch out, back spotter. And the head comes over. We're gonna get it. No.
Oh, I was wrong.
That would have been nice.
That would have been good.
Easy opener.
It's all right. She hit the squat instead.
Yeah, more important.
That's
Three
right.
white lights, good lift. 145 kilos. 145.
Jessica Butner
Jessica,
now
Sarah
really
on
setting
deck.
a standard with her opener
Followed
here.
by Brianna and Taylor. Bars loaded.
145 kilos. Impressive opener for this young lifter.
Yeah, she's a pharmacy student at University of Saskatchewan, and she's a member of the track and field team there. That's good, I think. Judges,
Three
Yep.
white lights.
a lot of whites.
Sarah wants
She may be on
190,
track to beat her national record. That was a 145 opener for her. She currently holds that 155
Aha.
national junior record.
And she has 2 more years left at junior, so
That's good news.
I think whatever she sets here today won't be the record
Bars loaded.
this time next year.
Speaking of junior record holders, Sarah Cowan here in the 84 kilo class. She holds the squat record at 197.5. Here she is opening at 190. I think we may see that.
Which is
broken.
also, I think, the open record.
That could very well be the open record.
I think we're going to see some records fall this
We're
morning.
going to see him.
And three white
right.
lights. All right, we're dropping the bar down to 90 kilos for our second attempt squats for flight A. Second attempt squats for flight A are starting. Those lifters in flight B, so you can time your warm-ups accordingly. Brianna Walls, Saskatchewan lifter from Saskatoon, via Moose Jaw. Bars loaded, Brianna Walls, second attempt squat, 90 kilos.
All right, that was only one person missed on the first go around. Just a little bit high on the sides for her, but hopefully Giselle will come back and get in the game. And let's hope that Brianna can better. This is PR territory here.
Chest up, drive, hold it, good.
I think she's got a new PR.
And 2 to 1. Let's call it depth from the near side. Load the bar to 92.5 kilos for Taylor.
Taylor Best trains with the heavyweights.
Bars loaded.
She is with the heavyweights training center.
Taylor Best.
Totally appreciative of the number of new lifters they have brought to the sport. It is phenomenal. This is PR territory as well. Oh, I think she's going to better that on her third.
That was a fast-looking squat. 3 white lights, that's good.
It's not easy
Load
to
the bar to
PR.
102.5 for Hannah, Jillian.
No, and not at a national level, too.
Exactly. First nationals at that.
Hannah Sinclair from Ontario,
We have,
Ottawa. She's a
what do we have
reservist
here?
in the Canadian
You know,
Forces.
some of
Bars
these
loaded.
weight groups we have, 8, 10 people. Not everyone comes to the nationals with the intention of winning. But if you can set a PR, you won.
That's right. These lifters are
3
showing
white
really
lights
great
for
composure.
Hannah. Good lift.
Yes.
We're not seeing lifters
112.5
beat commands.
kilograms for
Everyone's
Jillian
patient.
Clark from Calgary. On deck is Alexander.
Yeah, exactly.
Nicole
You take the weight,
Giselle.
and sometimes it comes up much easier than you
Bars loaded
anticipate.
for the student
You
of
get
the
excited at the top, and
University of
sometimes you start walking back to that rack, and that's an unfortunate way to get the red lights. But the judge doesn't know that you have control until you can actually stand there with it.
say 3 white lights.
All right.
Deadlift. Alexander
Great
wants
squat for Jillian.
125 kilograms.
Spotters and loaders have been working so hard here. This is the key to having a meet run as smoothly as we're experiencing here this week.
Yeah, and it's just going to get, the weight's just going to get heavier and heavier as the week progresses as well for them.
Bars loaded.
So lifter's got a minute once the bar is loaded to get out and get into position, have that squat command. It's a lot of time. Doesn't seem like it, but it's a lot of time.
Well, I mean, there is a potential that, let's say here for Kelly now, when she takes this weight off the rack, the judges might not like her posture, her positioning. So she may have to replace the rack, take it off again a couple times. So the minute can be of value.
Go! Chest!
Not quite. Good catch, spotters. Well done. Just come back and get
Not there for Alexandra, but she will come back.
150 kilos for Giselle, mechanical engineering student out of Halifax.
Giselle missed this
We have lots of students in this
slightly
fight.
on
Nice to
depth
see
in her first attempt.
young athletes. Bars loaded.
Coming back to do it again.
Our young athletes competing.
Come on, Giselle. Another day in the tower.
She's a tall drink of water.
We don't use that term in Ontario, but I might start using it now.
That looked good to me, but I'm not judging. I've got a very poor angle for.
And 2 to 1's good lift.
She's in.
It was, yes.
Kelly wants 132.5
And I would think that the
kilos,
extra height is going to be of
132.5.
most advantageous in the
Captain on deck,
deadlift.
Mallory in the
Absolutely.
hole.
And
Bars loaded.
if we scroll across there for Giselle on opening deadlift attempts, she's in the top 2 or 3 for her flight for
right.
opening attempts. So
Kelly with a 7.5 kilo jump here for her second.
it's nice to see a nice, easy opener to get in the game. These new lifters sometimes you got to get it in the game to have a chance at winning.
Yeah, it's not about your opener. It's about what you
That's
finish
good
with.
lift.
Exactly.
Please load
And
the
that looked
bar
like a
to
good 7.5 was a good call by the
135
judge, coach.
For Catherine Chu out of Ottawa,
There's a little bit of struggle
student
with her,
from
but
the
nothing
University
that
of Ottawa.
made the lift in
Bars
jeopardy.
loaded.
This is getting close to her PR, so we may see a little.
She has strong first lift.
She did. It was very fast.
I'd love to see the composure of some of these young lifters. I mean, they look like they've been lifting forever.
I didn't see any struggle there.
Beautiful. With an
That's a good
exclamation
lift.
point on that.
Mallory would like 137.5. 137.5.
So Mallory Rowan is the co-founder of LVD
Bars loaded.
Fitness.
Aha.
Lift, visualize, dominate. She's wearing it. She's looking like she's doing it.
She wants to give a shout out to Josh. I'm sure Josh is probably here watching as opposed to being in internet world.
I think she smiled as she came out of that one.
2 to 1, good lift.
She knew it.
Pyra wants 140 kilos.
That just matched her
140
PR.
kilos. Just on deck. Sarah
We
in the
think.
hole.
And
Bars
then
loaded.
some. Kyra Thompson, here she is. Speaking of matching or beating a PR, previous PR was 125. Here she is at 140 on her second. She's had
Wow.
a great training run here since provincials in Ontario.
That's one thing with these juniors. They can gain weight on their lifts so quick.
Former hockey player, now coach. Nice lift.
And that's a good lift.
Nice.
for
That's a
Pyra.
15-kilo
Please
PR.
hold the bar to 157.5.
At a national contest.
157.5
No better time to do it.
kilograms. For Jessica Bittner. This is our first national record attempt.
First national record attempt here for Jessica.
For Jessica
Wow.
Bittner, national record attempt, folks. It's
On her
okay to
second attempt,
cheer
she's trying to do this record.
her on.
This is trying to better her own record, correct?
She's trying to better the 155 that she's currently got.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's going to fall again for her third attempt.
All right, 3 white
There you
lights.
go.
There's your new standard for the national records. Sarah wants
157.5.
200 kilos, so we're going to have our second national record attempt of the day.
Here we go.
We
In the
are
next lift.
also
And
in
please, Sarah's
unofficial
84 kilo junior class, 200
World
kilograms.
Championship
441 pounds for those of you
world
who
record territory
are not
here.
quite sure of the conversion.
So the world record currently for this age and weight class is what?
195.
Bar is loaded.
And Sarah is going to attempt 200.
National record attempt.
My math is that's 5 kilos over a world record.
Absolutely.
An unofficial world record, of course. World records can only be set at international level contests. Although we do have international level referees, the drawback is that they're all Canadian, so we need to disperse that refereeing over various countries and the like. Oh, she's grinding. She
Good for her.
I love it.
Unofficial world record. We don't get a chance to see that stuff very often.
No, and as my friend always says back home,
All right.
the world's a big place.
She didn't get that, but she will come back
Oh,
and
was
attempt it again.
A depth
2 to 1.
attempt?
2 to 1.
Plan your warm-ups accordingly. We will roll straight into flight B when we are done this flight A squats. Brianna, student at the U of S, agriculture, bars loaded, and pre-med.
Here's Brianna, another PR attempt for her.
She says she was inspired to lift by Rhea. Well, I guess that's someone to learn from there.
That's right. Pioneer in women's powerlifting.
Yep. It looked like it was potentially a little high.
No lift.
Yes, and it
All
was.
on depth.
I think these juniors are now inspiring each other. I think you're seeing
Taylor wants
to see
100
the
kilos.
spectrum of a junior squad,
loaded.
like from Brianna through to Sarah. No one really is here competing, feeling like they've got to beat someone. They're competing against themselves.
Yes.
In many respects. I mean, they push and they bring the best out of themselves. Fast.
That was her third.
That was a fast squat. And she's rewarded with 3 white lights. Well done.
Great squatting for
Yep.
Taylor.
Hannah
Yep.
wants 107.
That one was for you, Adam.
For the reservist out of Ottawa.
And they're all these athletes are here to win,
Hannah Sinclair.
but the question is, how do you define win, right? Is
Right.
winning
Bars loaded.
stepping on the podium with a gold, silver, or bronze, or is winning setting PRs and personal bests? And someday it will be to get on the podium, but you got to start somewhere.
That's right.
Hannah going PR territory here. Ah, she stands up with it. Judges are going. All whites.
2 to 1, good lift.
Oh, 2 to 1.
For Hannah. Jillian.
I can't see what the red light was for. It was in my blind spot on this side of the platform.
0 kilograms. Bars loaded, says Chief Referee Chantel Such.
Jillian just bumping 2.5 kilos here. It's got to be a PR for her. She's right there. Spotters cheering her on.
Look at the smiles on that
That's a big
face.
smile.
That is definitely a PR.
As a lifter, you got to love it when your spotters
Your
spotters are there to spot you, but they're also there to give you some encouragement.
Oh yeah, I remember last night. I can't remember who was doing their squat, But Aaron Ziffel was behind them.
Kelly, you're on deck, followed by Catherine.
I'm surprised that the decibel level wasn't so high with them screaming in her ear. It was
Lifters
unbelievable.
in flight, bars loaded, lifters in
And it
flight
helps.
B, you have
It
5
absolutely
lifters to
does.
change your opening
You
temp,
get
5
this
lifters
surge of
only.
energy and just I don't know, the
So
sound
get here
vibrations
with your temp
might
card.
actually
Don't be
give you a
late,
little
or
lift.
we won't
Yeah.
accept it.
Here's Alexandra now trying to get that 125 squat. She did not get on her second attempt.
Good. Much better.
I don't know if you can hear in the background, but you can hear the coaches in the background shouting some visual cues to the, or audible cues to the lifters, just so they can focus on what they're doing.
Not quite today.
You can hear Abby in the background saying tight back,
All right, 137.5.
lock it out. Just a few things to.
137
Little
decimal
better
5
attempt than her second there, but
kilograms.
just not quite enough today. Here's Kelly
For Kelly,
Linden from
Catherine,
Newfoundland.
you're on deck, followed by
Is this the
Mallory
gal
and
from
Giselle.
the Golds? Did I get that right?
No,
No, she's from St. John's.
Yes, Taylor was from the Goulds.
The
St.
Goulds.
John's.
Yes.
I'll get it by the
It's,
end of
it's
this session.
actually
I'll
part
get
of
it.
St. John's, but it's
Oh, there you go.
it'd be like Ottawa and Nepean, but not even close.
There you go.
Nice strong setup.
She's pushing through that and not giving up.
Now let's see if she turns that grin into a smile.
And it's a good lift.
Yep.
Well done.
The old fist pump and the coach's
Catherine,
high
High
five.
fives.
140 kilos.
High fives all around.
140 for
Catherine Chu from Ontario,
Student of the University of Ottawa.
bumping to 140 here. This would be a
In
PR for
Ottawa,
Catherine.
Ontario. Bars loaded.
Again, another
The
Ottawa
bench is
Ravens
down.
gal, I
Those are not
believe.
even known.
She has some interesting hobbies. She enjoys snowboarding and shoe tying.
There could be a competitive shoe tying league out there. I've got to look that up.
Yes.
Boys.
And boys. Well,
Wow, yeah.
and she loves to squat as her favorite lift because it gives her booty gains.
There's a good smile.
And the
Yep.
referees say
And some boot.
that
That's
is a good lift.
that's
Good
some booty
lift.
gains right
Good
there.
lift, PR,
Mallory wants
nicely done for Catherine
142.5
Chu.
kilograms.
Maybe we should trademark that.
142.5.
Every successful squat, that's booty gains.
Giselle on deck.
Hashtag
Same
booty
weight.
gains.
Bars loaded. Lifters in flight.
Mallory
You need 2
Rowan's up.
lifters to change your openers. 5 lifters left
From
in the
Ontario in that
round.
72 kilo class.
Oh, Giselle really made a big jump from her second to her third, but I guess that's because she missed her opener, so she's trying to make up for it. Oh, the nod coming
yeah.
up. Oh,
I was waiting for that.
yes.
And with the nod of the head, she gets 3 white lights. Well done.
That is confidence and excitement.
Same weight for Giselle. Same weight.
Jumping and hugging to her coach's arms.
So Mallory and Catherine here are pretty much chasing Jessica Butner
Lifters in flight B,
for
this is
that
the last
second
lifter.
place
In order for you to
spot.
be able to change your
But
opening
here is
temp,
Giselle in the 84
run
kilo
here,
class,
guns already.
who did have a strong 130 to get back in the game here. 142.5 now.
She did that her first time too, so that's probably just her.
Likes to just feel the weight.
Yep. Make sure it's not heavy. It's not heavy. You wouldn't come out and do it if it was heavy.
Nice low bar squat position there. Solid. Oh yeah.
That looked very
That
easy.
was easy. 2 to
Judges.
1, good lift.
Probably
2 to
more
1,
like her
yep.
Okay,
territory.
Cairo wants 145. on
2 to
the
1 is
side
all you need.
increase.
There's 3 judges around the
Jessica in the
platform,
wall,
and
followed
as
by
long as
Sarah.
2 of them agree,
And then we're into
lift
flight
is
B with
successful.
Hannah.
You would not know you're judging
Oh,
or
sorry.
you're watching juniors right now. These guys are lifting like they've been lifting a long time.
yes.
Bars loaded.
I guess
And
it
no more changes. No
comes down now
openers.
to the
You're
coaching.
out
I
of
guess they're
time. 3 lifters left. Before we
better
get into
techniques,
flight
better,
B.
and they're patient, I
With
guess.
Tom.
They're
Whereas
patient. They're
years,
patient.
years ago, it was, I want that 500, I want that 550. Just throw it in the bar and I'll do it, regardless of how ugly it looks.
Love the way Kyra's getting into this right now.
But the hair fling would be
The hair fling.
fantastic. Oh,
She'd have like the Steph
yes.
Puttycomb hair fling. That would just. I'll take the squat though, Kyra.
Good fight. And
That's,
she gets
we're,
three
we're
Yes.
talking about a 20
She is
kilo
jacked
PR
about that one.
from
Well done.
Ontario's in
Jessica
November
Wow.
here.
62.5.
October 31st, in fact, we
162.5.
hosted Ontario Junior Sub-Juniors on Halloween weekend. 20 kilo PR, good for her.
Yeah.
Bars loaded.
All right, here's another national
Serving
record
on deck.
attempt, breaking her just
Followed by Tom
national
and Dawn.
record-setting attempt.
National record. This is the introduce her
162.5.
national record that she set on her second. Get behind her.
Look at the eyes focused. Not moving off her target.
Beautiful.
Good fight.
Look at the smile now as well. I
Fierce
love it.
and
It's a good lift.
fun at the same time.
All right, Maman.
All right.
Are you
Sarah
watching out there?
200 kilos. She missed this on her
She wanted to give a
second.
shout out to
She's
you.
gonna come back out here and smoke it. This is the national
200
record
kilos
as well.
back on the bar for Sarah
200
Cowan.
kilos.
This is that unofficial
For the
world
84
record.
kilo
She's going to
lifter,
attempting to break her national record
Tom.
once again.
Here on deck, followed by Dawn. Bars loaded.
This is some good weight on her.
Last
This
squat
gal's back.
leg.
This is a lot of weight for before 9 o'clock in the morning. It's not even 9 a.m. and we're seeing world records being attempted here. Sarah wants to give a shout out to Coach Sean back at the Power Pit.
She trains with
And
some
all
of
the
the
crew back
best
there, yes.
in Canada.
Oh my God, that was well deep.
Not quite. Good try. Good job, squatters. All right. Download
Got to
the
work
bar.
for it. She's got to work for it today.
To 55 kilograms.
A good attempt.
Strip it down to
Hey, we're
55
into
kilograms.
this is a mixed class now.
For Tom.
Bringing up
Dawn, you're on
our
deck, followed by Brian
84
and
plus
Hannah.
junior women. There's 4 of them in the class,
We
along
are
with
into flight
a bit of a
B.
mixed bag of some M4s, M2s, and
Flight
M3s all
B.
around.
Good job. Hey, let's give the spotter loaders a big hand. This is a hard job up there. Bars loaded. It's a hard job. They move the most amount of weight out of everybody. Yep, bars loaded.
Oh, Tom starts. Yeah. Okay. Here's our first man of the morning. Tom Cragg, retired dentist from BC.
Tom's also an M4.
He's an M4, and the only M4 at that in this year's
3
Nationals.
weights. For the
All right, he's in the game.
lifter. Load the bar to
Love to see that.
100
Just saw
kilos.
a bunch of junior women as
100
young as 19 and our
Brian's
M4
on deck at the
74.
same weight, followed by Hannah.
This is
And
powerlifting.
Erica on the increase.
Yes. We have lifters from as early as
Dawn level.
it can be 14. I don't know if I've seen many 14-year-olds, but I've seen 15 and I've seen 84.
Here's Dawn Lavelle from BC as well.
Well, there's a Victoria in Newfoundland. How do we know we're not talking?
That's true, but I did read the.
Ah,
I
of
read the
course you-
screen. I read the screen. Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't sell him a CPU card, so I had to be.
And that's a good lift.
I didn't know there was a
for
Victoria in
Same
Newfoundland.
weight.
I've clearly
Same
not
weight for
spent
Brian
enough
Major,
time on the East
Saskatchewan.
Coast.
Yeah, no, we have a we actually call it Victoria BC. The BC stands for
Brian
behind
loaded
Carbonair.
for Brian.
See, it's another East Coast joke. They're laughing out there in Newfoundland right now because they have been awake 31 more minutes longer than we have.
Yes.
Yes. I know it's only 30, but yeah.
Brian's an M3 lifter.
7 or 8. He's forgotten the number of nationals he's attended. His words, not
Oh,
mine.
little he knows it. He knew it as soon as he took that step forward.
And Brian just needed to wait for that rack command.
Once again,
Don't get that
right?
easy on
Comes
the
up so
next
easy, you get excited.
Okay, Hannah
Right.
wants 115.
Doesn't matter how long you've done this.
115 kilos
These
for
things-
Hannah
these things
Brock,
happen.
Regina.
Right, exactly. We can't call Brian
She's a
an
first-year
unexperienced lifter.
wellness.
That's right.
Bars loaded.
All right, so back to some of the gals here. 84 plus category. Hannah Brock from Saskatchewan
She's a local girl here, so
may have some fans.
might be
Kicking
somebody
around.
online, or they might all be in the building here.
That's right.
Perfect. Big air. Timing. Now up, back.
Oh, wow.
Nice
really
opener
easy.
for her.
I sense a PR for her today, at least.
Erica King with
This was
a hobby being just powerlifting. Just powerlifting. Not uncommon in the powerlifting worung to just have a
bars
powerlifting hobby.
loaded for Erica King.
Eric is another one of our Girls from the Heavyweights Training Center back in St. John's.
She's opening with a PR lift here, or matching her best lift in competition.
Notice she doesn't go with the knee sleeves.
No, not all the athletes are wearing knee sleeves, or belts for that matter.
Came up easy. Two lights, 3 lights, yes. Good lift. I'm sure her mom and dad are watching online here.
Katie Bennett from Newfoundland as well. In fact, 3 of the 4 athletes here are from Newfoundland in this 84+ class.
Yeah, and they're all from the Heavyweights Training Center as well.
That's got to be some fun training. When you can train and compete with your teammates, that's the best way to do it.
Yeah, true, exactly. Not just competing with them in the same flight with them. That's, I guess, unfortunate for the coach. They've got to handle 3 lifters here, but
Katie, 2 white lights, which is good.
But it's nice. I mean, exactly. Your training partner, the first one to give you a high five when you come off the platform, or the first one to say, "Go get it," even if it's to beat me, they're going to say, "Go get it."
That's right.
Bars loaded.
And this is Janessa. She's also from Heavyweights Training Center back in St. John's. This is her 3rd or 4th nationals. She went to the World Championships in South Africa, and she did okay there. Came away as sub-junior world champion.
Sub-junior world champion. Great start to a powerlifting career.
It's got a good ring to it, doesn't it?
It absolutely does.
150 kilos. And
Janessa, strong squatter, does some cheerleading on the side.
She'll be back.
And she wants to give a shout out to Kevin, but Kevin's here in the building. So
I think she also wanted to shout out to her dog and her pre-training naps. She said, "I had a shout out to my dog as well."
Yeah, I had a shout out last night to the 3 cats.
Nice.
Monkey and Xena. I'm sure they were watching.
I'm totally sure they're watching. Cats watch, TV more than dogs would watch TV or live streams for that matter. Here's Brett Zorb from Saskatchewan, M2 lifter in the 74 men's category. So you're going to see all 74 and 83 men lifting here. Oh, we had some 66s to start the men's M3 and 4 off as well.
Lift is good, Brett Zorb.
A nice 167.5 lift.
Now,
Hey,
speaking of world champions.
Yeah, here's a guy who's lifted for a few years.
World champion.
Current world
Rob
champ.
Delaney, we announced him in Finland, Salo, Finland this past year. Current reigning Raw world champion. Give me a round of applause for Ron Delaney.
Looks like Gino Powerlifting is back in the house.
Yes.
5 kilos for Ron. He was in the referee's chair yesterday.
Well, that was nice and quick up.
Rod gets
The judges say
2 white lights, 2 to 1.
2 whites, yep.
Rules,
And
load it up for Jerry.
depth call for the far judge.
Marintet. Jerry Marintet.
Another guy who hasn't told us how long he's been lifting. Oh, maybe he did.
Marintet, Abraham,
Well, he's been lifting for as long as powerlifting's been around, I think.
Well, he's now Master of 3. I'm sure he probably started at the junior because there was no sub-junior back in the day.
So he's held records in 11 different weight classes. He listed them all here for us. There's no point in even, mentioning them.
He's been powerlifting since 1973. That's the year I was born, so I can do the math on that. That's 42 years.
There you go. I like how he spoke of himself here on the platform in 3rd person. He said, "Okay, let's go, Jerry Marintet."
He's a very wide stance squatter. And the judges...
Wide on the bar. Little high to start off for Jerry.
That's one of the drawbacks of the wide squat. You can only go so deep into the pocket, but it also helps you from going too deep.
Bars loaded, James Abraham.
We're up to 185 kilos for James Abraham here from Ontario as well. M2 lifter in that 83 kilo class.
James Abraham, 185 kilos on the bar.
Becker
in the hole.
What do we got here? We got 2 lifters in the 3 lifters in the M2 83 kilo class. You're going to see them all back to back here.
We are graced by 3 world champions in this flight. One flight alone.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
James Abraham.
Janessa Ron and Jeff Becker to come up. That's
So here's Sandro D'Angelo from Ottawa, Ontario. His 7th, well, this could be his 8th nationals.
yes.
His name is Sandro D'Angelo. The bar is loaded. Give me a round of applause for Sandro. 7 national championships he's been to.
Just like that, up to 200 kilos.
Went up easy. The judges say all was good.
Which is good.
Jeff Becker's been to 26 national championships.
The 83 kilo weight class, Master
20
2.
times national champion.
Master 2 category. Jeff Becker. Bars loaded for Jeff Becker.
That's longevity in the
He's a
sport.
steel worker from Ontario.
Works with steel, lifts some steel.
20-time national champion.
And the man
20 times.
is a
Give me a round of
gentle
applause for
giant.
that.
On the platform, do not get in his way. Off the platform. Up, 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 up. There we go. Throws it back in the rack.
All right, just a little bit high.
Oh.
Did not get that crease in the hip.
Once again,
below
Jeff's
the
another
top of
wide
the
stance
knee.
squatter,
Give
so
him a round of applause, folks. He'll be back. All right.
It's also a little deceiving for the judges to judge the wider stance. It's
He's from Surrey, BC.
it makes it
This is
seem
his first
sometimes higher than it really
national
actually is.
championship. Bars loaded. Tom Craig is 74 years young. Give me a round of applause to that.
This is his first nationals.
He's a retired dentist. Well, Tom, let's see if you can drill this one deep.
Oh. I don't know if you folks heard Gino on his pun, but
I'm not going to repeat that.
no, I'm going to save that for his bench, so just in case you didn't hear it.
That's right.
And then you'll think it's mine.
And he is all smiles.
Tom
in
nailed
one.
that.
3
Squat
white
number
lights.
2.
Don wants to give a shout out to Charmaine
Bars loaded for Don Lovell.
and his grandkids.
So Don here, he bikes, he cartoons, and he left us a nice little cartoon here on his info sheet. So for that, we appreciate it. But he's going to attempt to squat 110 kilos here.
But I might go see Don later and get a caricature made.
That would be fun. The two of us sitting here, we should pose for him. He nailed it.
This is good,
He
Don
nailed it.
Lovell.
Getting close to his PR.
Bars loaded, Brian Desjardins.
All right, this
His
is
daughter
the
lifted yesterday, he's lifting
his daughter
today.
lifted yesterday, last night, in the
This is
M1
coaching
category.
today.
She said her inspiration for lifting was her father, so
That's pretty cool. Lifted the same competition as your dad. Love that.
Retired firefighter. His daughter's a police officer.
I love
Let's hear it
that
for
almost
the
as much as
firefighters and police
I hear.
officers out there.
I love hearing in the audience, go mom, go
I
dad,
know
or go
that.
grandma. Like that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
yeah. I haven't heard a go dad yet, though.
I haven't heard a go dad yet either. All right, Brian needed this squat to get in.
Which is good.
Hey,
There, he got it.
Desjardins.
That's an experienced lifter there. Doesn't get his first attempt, but he knows what he did wrong.
All right.
right. It
Bumps
was,
the-
it
bumps
was
the
just a
number
small
up.
step, right?
King
So
and Benning. Next 3 lifters, Brock King.
now, if this was his
Hey,
first nationals,
Bars
I wouldn't
loaded.
be against repeating it again, even though it was something minor, just to get in the game. But this is a 7th or 8th national
go.
contest. He knows the game now, so
Hannah Brock's going for a PR here. 125 kilos for her on the bar. I feel like I just had a bit of an accent there, a little Newfoundland accent. I've been hanging out with the East Coasters.
there's on our info sheets we got what records do you hold, and she holds the record for the
Brock.
best looking
Nice.
human wrecking ball.
That's from Metal, I think Metal Gym or Metal Performance here in
Bars
Saskatchewan.
loaded for Erica King.
They actually were the
22-year-old
official
from
training
St.
center
John's.
for our athletes this week. Erica King from Newfoundland here as well, going for a PR. Solid lift by Erica.
All right, just wants to send a shout out to Josh if you're watching.
Here's those three teammates back to back
All right,
here.
loaded up with Katie Bennett, the 22-year-old from St. John's, Newfoundland.
Hey, Gino got it right. Newfoundland.
Newfoundland.
Yesterday was
Bars loaded.
Newfoundland.
He's learning.
Yes.
He's just got to keep coming up to Canada every once in a while.
There's no U in Newfoundland. Well, yes, there's a U in the middle there, but not in the land part. It's nice and fast out of the hole.
All right, Katie, way to go, girl. 3
All
whites.
right.
All right, how about Zorb Delaney. Bars loaded.
Here comes Janessa. She's looking to get her first squat in here.
She missed it on her opener. Just a little high, I think. The weight was very light on the back.
All right, come on, Janessa.
Squat is her favorite lift. She says it's challenging but
19-year-old
technical.
student, St. John's.
She's just got to nail the technical part here now.
Looked plenty strong there.
Yeah, way to go, Janessa. 3 whites. Folks, if you're interested
And
in
Coach
buying
Kevin
a
is happy in the
banquet ticket
corner.
for Saturday night, you got to pick one up today by noon. You got to pick up your banquet ticket today by noon. Stop by the reception
Brett
area
Zorb
here,
from
enter the
Saskatchewan up
venue,
next.
and they'll direct you
Just
as to
jumping
where to
10
go to buy
kilos.
your banquet tickets. Need to pick them up Saturday banquet by
177.5
noon
on the
today.
bar for
Bars loaded, Brett
Brett.
Zorb, 177.5. Delaney on deck, Jerry in the hall.
Remember, this is kind of a mixed bag of lifters here. Brett's an M2
Zorb,
lifter
Delaney,
in the
Marinette.
74 kilo class.
Lots of screaming from the
Stayed
coaches
with that.
there.
Stayed with that lift.
Yes.
That's it.
All right, we're
Good
loaded
stuff.
up for Ron Delaney, 177.5 on the bar. Bars loaded. He's 64 years old. His occupation is enjoying life. That's the best occupation to have, Ron.
Ron's nearing
64-year-old
PR
Nelson
territory
Noble
here
School
for him.
guy.
He wants to tell all the competitors, lift like there's no tomorrow. Well, you're on the platform. You got the bar on your back. Let's do it, Ron. He's driving that. Good and deep. But
All right.
not
Oh, a little
quite
high.
deep enough.
A little bit high, a little bit high.
Ron made a fair jump from his, a nice 10 kilo
All right,
jump from
Jerry.
his first to second.
Marinette.
Jerry missed his opener on, didn't go quite deep enough, but he felt the weight was light enough that he still added on 5 kilograms. Then, mind you, Jerry's been lifting for, like I
60
say,
years
42
old.
years. He knows how to play the
Ontario.
game. He knows what he's capable of doing.
It's a skilled trade. Over 30 years for the Ford Motor Company. Owns Power Pit Gym.
Locks it out. Sucks in big air.
Big air.
Oh, he went well deep that time in my mind. We'll see what the judges say. He wasn't leaving nothing to chance
There he
that
goes. That was 185 kilos for Jerry Marinette. So we're dropping an age category and staying with
Bars loaded,
the
James
83
Abraham.
kilo men, though. James Abraham's up, 195 on the bar.
He walks out like it's light. Just like the elevator, straight up. Good job.
Good lift.
All right.
Sandro's bumped up to 207.5 here.
Becker on deck.
Sandro's got a record in the 83 kilo equipped
Bars loaded.
M2 category.
5 kilos on the
Deadlift
bar.
record in
Becker's on deck.
Commonwealth Powerlifting Championships.
457 pounds, 207.5 kilos.
Sandro did not get that lift.
A little high on the sides.
He'll be back.
All right.
Becker is back.
Our last man, Jeff Becker.
He's going to repeat that opener.
Once again, right? Two different levels of thinking, right? Jerry missed his opener, but still had a 5 on. Jeff missed his opener, but he's still going to stick with it because he knows it's an easy weight that he can handle and get in the game.
Every lifter approaches this bar the same, but a little differently. I'd like to see Jeff getting in there.
The form was much better that time.
Jeff Becker.
The first attempt, there's a little shake with the legs. I love that.
He knew it.
He
knew it.
He points to the steel and say, "Hey, I'll cut you next time."
Back to the top of the order here.
Comes Tom Cragg.
Tom Cragg is now attempting his PR.
First national
Best
championship.
previous competition lift was 70 kilos. Here's 72.5. When Tom is not deadlifting, he's doing something with motorcycles or he's on skis.
Bars loaded.
He holds all those numbers he's currently got are Canadian national records, so this could very well be then a Masters 4 record.
Oh, true, yes. Masters 4, the classic at this lighter body weight. Would definitely be potential records.
All right.
Oh, a little high on the sides.
That was high. He retains that record at 70 kilos, which he currently has.
All right, here comes my man, Don Lovell. He's a 64-year-old architect. He's an architect. So is George Costanza.
I wonder, is George Costanza being an architect, but is he a
Bars loaded.
cartoonist?
Shout out to Charmaine. And he's got 4 grandchildren. Well, the 4th is due any time.
Yes, he's named the 4th one Peabody.
That's a good name.
That looked like a good squat.
Yeah, Don. 3 for 3,
That's it.
Don. Let me hear
3
it.
for 3, 112.5 kilos. Matches his previous
I loaded up
best.
for Brian J. Jar Lay. His hobbies other than powerlifting are hunting and the bars loading.
Ron and Gil might be watching.
Ron and Gil. You're listening out there in internet land, Ron and Gil.
Even Gino's shouting out Ron and Gil right now.
Yeah, I think he's listening to the feed.
On deck is Brock.
good form. Kept the chin nice and high. I like it.
And a good squat. Finishes strong.
3 for 3. Oh no, two misses opener. Right
Misses
on
opener,
the
came
step.
back,
Right on the
got it.
step. So
All right, Hannah Brock's
Boys loaded, Hannah
just
Brock,
another
Hannah
lifter
Brock.
who looks like
135
made some
kilos.
great
King
gains
on
since her
deck,
last
Bennett in the
competition.
hole. Brock King Bennett. Brock King Bennett. Come on now, Hannah.
Sometimes she goes to the dog park without her dogs, is one of her hobbies. She's well trained. What a nice looking squat. 120 kilos was her previous personal best, and she finishes 3 for 3.
I can see why she got the nickname, the award
135.
for the best looking wrecking ball. That's
Bars loaded. Bars loaded.
Comes in fast and furious. Erica King, 135.
10 kilo PR attempt here. She locks the legs. And down. Oh my goodness.
Oh, nice.
I think there's
She's
a,
got more in the
there's,
tank,
there's,
eh?
a, there's a 15 kilo PR there,
She's
if
got
not more.
lots. Lots more.
All right, let it up to Katie Bennett, Janessa Ward on deck, Ron Delaney in the hole.
Mom and Dad should have been proud of that one.
Ward Delaney, bars loaded. Here comes Katie, 22-year-old student from St. John's.
Ooh, that was close.
She held on to that.
She held on to that step. And yes.
This is good.
I don't know if that was the weight pushing her forward, or if she was just going for the step and
realized
realized I can't step yet.
That's right. Sometimes you hit that PR, whether it's in training or on the platform, you get so excited you just want to rack it and celebrate, but you gotta hang on to it. Janessa missed that opener. She is, though, attempting on her third to match her best competition lift, 160.
Well, you're a student girl.
Again, former sub-junior world champion.
You've learned it well.
Big air into the chest and the belly.
Fast out of the
Wow,
hole.
yes.
And her squat
she may have
is good.
Yes.
Good squat for Janessa.
This is Janessa's first year as a junior competitor, so.
All right, how about Ron Delaney?
Ron is back. He's looking to actually match that PR he currently holds at 180. He didn't get that second squat at 177.5.
I think Ron may have some world
Bars
records
loaded,
too in the
Ron.
Masters for
Current
probably the
ranking.
deadlift, but
World champion.
I'm thinking there may be something of that caliber to Ron's lifting.
Like I said, his occupation is enjoying life. Looks like he's doing just that right now.
Oh, he took that one nice and deep. He wasn't giving the judges any, or in my eyes anyway, I shouldn't say that. I can't give lights from here.
Yeah, that is good, 2-1.
Well, he says he's got lots. Provincials, nationals, North American, Commonwealth, and world. We'll just take his word for it.
Yeah, I'll dig it out by the time we get to his deadlifts for Ron.
Marin Tet is on deck. Abraham in the hall. Zor, Marin Tet, Abraham. Next three lifters. Lifters, you got
Brett
two
Zorb
lifters
here,
left to make changes.
182.5.
Two lifters
Yeah, I
left
just
to make changes.
we don't have an info sheet on, but I just dug into the database there, and his PR prior to this was 165. So he opened with a PR,
He absolutely did.
and now he's going to smash it. Stands up with it.
So these M2 lifters are varying age from 50 to 59. He just smashed a PR by a long shot. There's something to be said about getting stronger the older you get.
Bars loaded.
Jerry, 190 kilos on the bar for this very experienced lifter. Trains with some of the strongest lifters in Canada in the power pit.
So this is to better. He's with competing against Ron, correct? 83 against Ron Delaney.
Against Ron Delaney.
Yes. In actual fact, am I reading this right here? This will tie the world record.
And he's
The 190.
The 190 is the current world record for a Master 3 83 kilo lifter.
Impressive.
I wonder, did he know that?
No more changes.
I think we got to tell him.
Light C, no more changes to your openers. We got.
He's happy with that, but he might be even happier had he known that.
D'Angelo and Becker.
Gino certainly would have been happier because he would have potentially gotten very excited to announce that.
Gino gets excited easily,
Regardless.
so yes,
That's
that,
true.
That was a given.
That's true.
On the, anyway, I was only checking for the deadlift for the 83 M3.
James Abraham bumped up 7.5 kilos here, 202.5. He's happy.
Yeah.
We got a
this is
yes,
good.
we got a yeah, we got a couple of fist pumps. That could be a PR for him. We don't have any info on James.
I dug into James as well on the database. His PR part of that was 235, but that was also 2 years ago. So he's two years older now as well.
There you
So,
go.
and the world record, the only record that Ron owns is the total. So neither the squat, neither the bench, nor the deadlift, but the total. So he's a good overall lifter across all three lifts.
207.5.
And that's how you win world championships. To be a
Yes.
good overall lifter. Sandra's just re-racking here.
No.
Oh, the weight.
Collars were not on as tight as they could
Chief
be.
referee. Okay. New clock for Sandro. New clock. Come on, Sandro. Get off and get set.
The reset.
All right. Give
Reset
me a
the
round of
weights,
applause.
reset his clock.
Let's
He's got a
start
minute.
all over. Come on, Sandro. Get back in rhythm. Let's rock. Becker on deck. And then we go right into flight C.
There we go. He takes it off with ease. Nice and fast on the takeoff. And he definitely sunk it deep enough in my eyes here. I'm blocked by a couple of spotters. And
He nailed it.
It is
Hey.
good.
He nailed it.
Here comes our last lifter in flight B.
All right. Becker's bumped to 225. This is going to be a competition PR for him as a classic lifter. So Jeff's competed, of course, over these 26 years or 27 or however long he's competed.
Yeah.
Of course, in equipped and recently, more recently, as a classic lifter, as most of these M2, M3s, and M4s have.
love the intensity in this guy's face.
Come on, Jeff.
Mulholland, Corcoran, and Sojin, next three lifters. National record attempt, folks.
National record attempt.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a new
And he nails it.
record. Give me a round of applause.
National record for Jeff Becker.
He told the bar on a second, I'm coming back to get you, and he got it.
First two lifters are
You know, these guys get as excited to get a PR and a record as they did 20 years ago.
Yeah, true enough, yes. Exactly. The intensity never goes away. Or I should say the love.
The love.
bars loaded.
Now we got Hell Mulholland. He's been to 10 plus nationals, but he's been on a bit of a
Mulholland,
a break
Corcoran, and
recently, but
Sojin.
glad to see him back on the platform.
Sojin. Hal Mulholland.
So
Flight C,
M4
gang.
lifter
Here we
in the
go.
120 plus category.
This guy is 100% a raw. No belt, no wrist wraps, no knee sleeves.
Is this what they call old school?
Hey.
Good lift, 3 white lights for Helma Holland. Coming up next is Ron Corcoran on deck, Gordon Sjoden. In the hole, Paul Francis.
So here we are in Flight C. Again, we got a mix of M4, M3s, and M2s. So Ron Corcoran from Newfoundland. M2 lifter in the 93 men's class.
Yeah, Ron's another heavyweight training center attendee.
49-year-old division manager of healthcare, hails from St. John's, Ron Corcoran, first national championship.
He just hit his qualifying total at a contest back in December.
Was that the Easterns?
No, that was we had a MM Performance
Okay.
open
3
contest.
white lights for Ron Corcoran. Next up is
Nails
Gordon
his
Sjoden
first squat,
on
his
deck,
first
Paul
nationals.
Francis in the hole, John
Awesome.
Fraser.
I don't want to butcher this name. Gordon Sjoden. Could we maybe pronounce it like that?
I would go the S being silent, yes.
Sodden?
Silence. No, a silent S. So Jod. I would go Jod.
All right.
It's like the D is silent in Djokovic.
Right. Got it.
165 kilos on the bar for Gordon Sjoden.
No,
Sorry
no.
if I butchered your name.
That's my teammate on the announcing. She also butchered the name, so it must be an Ontario thing. Gordon.
Gordon, yes, we are certain on
We're
that
certain
one.
it's Gordon. Oh, he didn't want his uprights in. He wanted them out.
Yeah, they're left in from the previous lifter, I think.
Didn't phase him. 165 for Gordon here.
Hannah, if you're watching, he's wanted to give a shout out to you. That's a nice easy opener. Hannah and Diane.
That's right.
And the lift is good. 3 white lights for Gordon. Next up,
Paul Francis
165 kilos
from
on the bar.
Ontario.
Bars loaded.
M3 lifter. He's been to a few nationals.
Yesterday we had a veterinarian that was strictly focused on horses. Now, Paul,
On large animals. Large animal veterinarian. Is that what we'd call her? But no,
well,
it's just straight up horses.
She said horses on
there
her
you go.
info sheet. Yep. Now Paul's a veterinarian. I guess he doesn't differentiate animals. Oh, nice easy opener. I'm going to assume because his hobbies
3
include
white
cattle
lights
farming
again. We got a
that
good
Could
roll
be.
going. John Fraser's up next with 170 kilos on the bar, please. Miroslav follows, then Larry Walsh.
now John has given us his best competition PRs, and he put a little asterisk next to them and mentioned many years ago on those. So
Bars loaded for John Fraser.
we're probably not going to see any
170
PRs,
kilos.
but
Come get it.
I guess that depends on how you look at it. You can always, a PR in this age category, a PR at this weight class, a PR, for a double. You can have numerous numbers of PRs. PR in Regina.
That's right.
This will be his best squat in Regina.
We'll take it. I'm sure he will too.
Good lift.
And he's in.
Right.
Way to go, John. Next up, Miroslav Kapridicki from Ontario with 170.
John is getting close to the,
on the bar. Larry Walsh is on deck.
Actually, I think this might be John's first year as M3.
Was it?
So that he might be new to the M3 realm. So
Miroslav's got a
Miroslav.
bunch of records here.
he does.
Classic M3 records. We'll see him probably attack some of that in the bench press, but for now, he's got 172.5 kilos on the bar.
This is 15th or 16th national, so it's been around the block for quite a while here. This guy never gets angry either. Oh.
You wouldn't know it. Unless, are you sure about that?
3 white lights and good morning to you.
He's trying to wake up the crowd
Yes,
right now.
I think
Next
so.
up, please load the bar with 175 kilos for Larry Walsh. On deck is Bill Stevens.
So we're
in the
bouncing
hole,
around
Todd Dallaire.
a whole host of weight categories here as well. So remember, we got M2s, M3s, and M4s.
Bars loaded, Larry Walsh,
But you're seeing
175
everybody
kilos.
from 93 to 105 to 120 and 120 plus.
This is Larry's first national contest. He wants a shout out to all his heavyweights peeps back home listening right now.
They probably have a big screen set up at
I wouldn't
training
be
center
wouldn't be
there.
surprised at all.
Yeah.
Oh, he took it nice and deep. Stand up with ease. Waited for the command. Can't ask for any better for your first squat at a national contest.
So he's happy with that opener.
75 kilos for Bill Stevens on deck, Claude Dallaire in the whole roster.
Well, that was a
Stevens.
5 kilo PR as well. So.
Nicely done.
Bill Stevens
Nice to
is a
PR on your opener.
Yes.
60-year-old
Bill
individual
Stevens
from
is
Ottawa, Ontario.
coached by
His occupation
our
is in radio.
national
Set the
champ,
perfect
national
pace
record
for
holder,
radio.
world record holder in the bench press, Leon
You
Brown.
know I'm kidding, Bill. I love you.
Leon's another fun lifter to watch.
Great lifter to watch. Speaking of a guy who never gets angry. Yeah.
There's always a smile on that man's face.
Absolutely.
No matter if the weight moves or doesn't move,
That's right.
it's small from ear to ear.
Bill's really come along as a great lifter in the M3 category here. Saw him first compete actually at a meet in Ontario that we hosted
A
couple of years ago.
On deck is Ron Strong, and the top of the second is Helma Holland.
All right,
This
now
is
we
our
got
first Quebec lifter of the day. Haven't seen anyone
Bars
from
loaded.
La Belle Provence.
oui, oui.
I'm sure I butchered that, but Claude's been
Claude's been
competing
around the block for a long time.
Absolutely.
This man has a back of steel. Love watching this guy lift.
And that's a good lift with
And
two
he's got
white
some Canadian provincial records as well. You'll see him maybe challenge that in the
On the
deadlift.
bar for Ron Strong on deck is Helma Holland and the
Well,
Ron Corcoran.
It's not just Ron Strong, isn't it? Big Ron Strong.
Or the Ron.
Or the Ron
just
Strong.
just like the ghouls, right?
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
It needs a the in front of it.
All right, officially the Ron Strong.
This is by far the best handle of any powerlifter ever in the history of powerlifting. This is the best name.
That's right. Ron is, I believe, the training partner
Come on, Ron,
of
let's go.
Canada's
58 years
strongest
old.
powerlifter in the classic
From
world,
Ontario.
Yes.
Kelly Branton.
I think Ron may, the 303 deadlift, I'm not sure if that's world caliber or not there. I'm going to have to check into that, see if that deadlift is
How about that for his opener?
Highlights.
Sorry, Linda.
All right.
Gino was getting excited on that
Go
opener.
away.
125 kilos on the bar for Helma
Back to the
Holland.
top of the order
Second
here.
round, followed by Ron Corcoran, then Paul Francis.
Hal is 71 years old. He's retired. He
Bars loaded.
lives in Baileyville. 10+ championships.
Tom Stewart, if you're listening, big shout out to you as a longtime training partner to this great 71-year-old M4 lifter.
Let's go now, Hal.
He's bumped up 10 kilos here, 125 kilos on the bar.
And Tom was one of our 2 lifters from New Brunswick. New Brunswick only joined the CPU as an official affiliate last year.
Fantastic.
So Hell competed previous years at the Nationals kind of as an independent.
I did not know that.
So there was no
The
real,
holdout. What was
no,
New
re-
Brunswick?
no real
What was New
provincial.
Brunswick holding out for?
Done that Sally Power right now.
They didn't know how much fun they could have joining the CPU.
Yes.
25 kilos for Ron Corcoran, followed by Paul Francis, Larry Walsh. Bar is
Speaking of the
loaded.
CPU, if you want to learn more about the CPU, if you're wondering a little bit about powerlifting, it's a simple website, powerlifting.ca. And there's a great video that's right on the homepage.
Beautiful
called
video.
This is Powerlifting. It's well worth the watch. So on our 5-minute break in between lifts, there goes Ron, down and up for his second, 147.5 kilos.
Good lift.
Good lift for Ron.
And I just checked. I was correct on Ron's deadlift record is 303. It's an unofficial world record. Unfortunately, it was set at a non-international event, so
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for this 60-year-old veterinarian from London.
Oh,
His
Paul
hobby,
Francis.
cattle farming.
Ryan.
Paul Francis
Been to
bumping up
4
here
national championships.
to 180 kilos. It's a good lift for Paul. 180 kilos. That matches his best in competition lift.
Spears left, pretty key on deck. John Fraser in the hole.
Oh, Larry making
Bars loaded.
a nice jump here.
Larry is 49 years old.
He's already PR'd in competition in a squat. Here he is at 182.5.
He enjoys playing music.
And as you can see from the platform there, all of our spotters and loaders are wearing Inner Strength products. They are our session sponsor for this morning. Inner Strength Products is your exclusive online distributor of SBD apparel in Canada. They have been in business since 2010 and carry a wide range of products for all your strength training needs. Proudly run by Rhea and Ryan Stinn.
Larry Walsh is also wearing an SBD suit, some wraps, some knee sleeves,
Yes.
and a t-shirt.
Oh,
He fought through that. But did he dip down?
I think he went down. Yeah.
Little dip.
No
Little
lift.
dip.
Yes. Coach is over. He knew it. I think he came so fast at the hole, he surprised himself. I think he was expecting a harder fight in the bottom, and almost like wearing gear kind of thing. It gives you that nice spring out of the bottom, but you forgot to fire the next set of muscles to push him through the lift. I wonder, will he scream again?
Well, he could, because this is a PR attempt in classic lifting. He does lift equipped as well.
I think that was a scream again.
Good lift. 3 white
And a good
lights
lift.
in a row. Bar gets loaded.
That's gotta feel good.
185 kilos for John Fraser on deck. Gordon Stone in the hole. Bill Stevens.
John Fraser from Sydney, Nova Scotia, a place I've yet to visit.
Bars loaded.
Been to Sydney, been to North Sydney.
Ron Delaney inspired him to powerlift and competed for the first time in 1974.
That will be 41 years ago. He wants to give a shout out to his 3 girls watching online. Look good.
That was a 15-kilo jump,
Good lift.
and he got it.
Right. Michelle, Lindsay, and Rhea are proud.
Now on deck. Bill Stevens in the hole.
Or should be.
followed by Larry.
I can't speak for them.
Bars loaded for Gordon.
Gordon is a senior technical analyst from New Westminster, 49 years old, and he wants to send a shout out to Hannah.
He's bumped up 20 kilos here, so he opened conservatively. He's going to try to match his best
Oh, yeah,
competition
he's jumping
lift.
20K. Once again, probably first nationals, just wanted to get in the game. Yeah, that would have been a bit of a struggle on an opener, so.
Lift is good.
And the judges like that.
I shouldn't say it would have been a little too hard for an opener.
185 kilos for Bill Stevens on
Great
deck.
a
Claudia
choice
Blair in the
attempt
hole
for a
run
second, though.
strong. Bar is loaded. This is a national record attempt
Here's
for
Bill
Mr.
Stevens
Hear
attempting
it.
national record attempt in the M3 120 kilo class. So this will be a PR for him, plus a national record.
What inspired him for powerlifting?
He wants to send the national record out to his grandsons.
Come on! Canadian record attempt.
Liam
Bill,
and
let's
Danny.
rock this.
This is his current national record is 182.5 as well. Looking to break his own record.
He definitely went deep enough.
He had a little tap on the rack there with the one side of the plates, but that didn't help him. 3 white lights.
Bill Stevens.
And well done, Bill.
And Bill will soon be joining the next age group as well. He's getting towards the end of his life in M3.
Set as many records as you can and then move on.
Yes.
All right.
Bars loaded.
For Claude.
Here's Claude with a 2:07.5 attempt.
Meet director to the
Same speed on the way down as
Yeah.
he had on the way up.
Claude.
0 sticking points there.
No, he was a little bit high on the sides.
But judges called
Give
him
a round of
high on the
applause.
side.
He'll be back.
White
Little
white
high
from
on
the first
sides.
judge, from the head judge, and the 2 side judges gave
On
him
the bar next for Ron Strong, please.
depth.
On deck, Helma Holland and the whole Ron Corcoran.
Ron Strong's got a 240 kilo attempt here. This is M2 120 kilo
Bars
class.
loaded.
Ron Strong,
Ron Strong.
58 years old from Ontario.
Lift.
His hobbies besides powerlifting are drinking beer. And his favorite lift is the bent elbow lift. Helps you with the beer.
Big guy with a nice wide grip on that squat.
Yes, he gets right out to the collars. Have you ever seen anyone actually lift with their hands outside the plates?
No, have you?
Seen one person, yeah.
That's a big wingspan.
Yes.
Ron Strong just
Now,
rocked 240 kilos.
You can't do that in competition, but in training, yes, I've seen people with their...
That's a big wingspan, but not so great on the flexibility.
No.
Who says you need to be flexible? That's why we powerlift.
No, stretching is important.
71 years old.
Stretching is
from
important if you want to
Baylor,
extend your
retired
career
now.
on this stuff.
Likes motorcycles. Been lifting for 10 plus years.
All right, one more session of
Come on,
or flight of
Mulholland,
squats, and
let's drive this one.
we'll take a little recess for jumping to benches.
Bars loaded.
All right, Helma Holland has bumped up to 142.5 kilos here.
Corcoran on deck, Walsh on
Remember,
the hole.
he's our second M4 lifter, or second of 2. We had fellow first in the 66 men's category, and this is the other end of the spectrum, 120 plus class.
I can right here. Oh, okay. Well, I'll come with you. I'll talk to you.
All right.
Good lift. Good lift for Hal.
He goes 3 for 3.
155 kilos on the bar for Ron Corcoran. On
Welcome
deck,
back to the
Larry
Nationals,
Walsh,
Hal.
and the whole Bears left.
Ron Corcoran going for a personal best lift here, 155 kilos. Again, an M2 lifter
Bars
in that
loaded.
93 men's kilo class. There's 3 of these fellows. 1, 2, actually there, yeah, 3 of them in the M2 class at 93.
As his buddies call him, Cork. Intensity in the face. Oh, yes. PR, should be excited with that.
That's right, first nationals finishes with a
Three
PR.
white lights.
High fives to the coach.
Next on the bars, 182.5 for Larry Walsh.
This is Ron's first year as an M2 as well, so. He just squeaked into the M2s in 2016.
And the bar's loaded.
So Larry got into powerlifting 16 months ago, his first nationals as well, and he was going for another PR attempt on his second. He's going to try that again. 182.5 was that attempt.
And big air. Hold it. Yep.
Let's see what the judges say.
Yeah.
3 whites, nailed it.
Three white lights.
All right.
Our stage load is 187. It's loaded 187.5 for Miroslav on deck. Paul Francis and the whole John Fraser.
Miroslav looking to better his PR attempt.
Bars loaded.
187.5 for this veteran lifter. Again, 15 national championships attended. When he's not powerlifting, he's fishing.
He likes the bench press.
He went from a small pair of dumbbells in his hands 50 years ago, as he writes here, to 187.5 kilos on his back. I'll have to ask him how small those dumbbells were.
And he got 2 gold and silver at the World Masters.
He's gotten louder as the morning's gone on.
I think so.
And he's gotten better.
And he's gotten stronger, yes.
Absolutely. Nice squatting day for Miroslav.
Bars loaded.
So the weight's the same. Both these guys are now battling it out here in the M3 105 category. 187.5. Let's see if Paul Francis can keep up to Miroslav.
And Paul says he got into powerlifting because of medical reasons, to better his health. So contrary to popular belief, it's not bad for you.
That's right.
If you're out there listening and watching, you know that.
3 white lights.
He nailed it.
Well,
these guys are head to head.
National record attempt for John Fraser.
National record attempt for John.
The whole Bill Stevens.
This is John's first year into the M3 category, so this is his first chance to set these records.
Bars loaded. National record attempt for John Fraser.
John's birthday's not till later this year, but
Come on, John.
the age categories start as of January 1st, so whatever year you're going to turn to that next age bracket, not your actual birthday. You know, he takes it off fast. Tightens up. Gives the head judge the nod, basically.
Found that depth.
He did.
Let's see what they say.
I see one judge reaching.
Lift is good. And new
2
national
whites.
record
2
for
whites,
John
yes.
Nailed
Fraser.
it.
National
Low
record.
bar with 195 kilos for Gordon Stone. On deck, Bill Stevens and the whole Claude Delaire.
Gordon looking to go
Bars
3 for
loaded.
3 here with a 10 kilo PR, competition PR. Oh, yeah.
Fought through that one. Still looked kind of easy for him.
Yeah. Judges are going to say on
And
this one?
that's a good
Yes.
That's a good lift.
White lights.
He should feel good about that. That's first nationals, 10 kilo PR.
Stevens, 195 kilos on the bar, and this
Here's
again
Bill.
is a
Bill's going
national
for it.
record attempt for Bill.
He's having a
On
good
deck,
day.
Claude
He's already got
Delaire,
a
the whole
national
run
record.
strong.
He
Bumps
only,
it to 195.
Bars
he only
loaded,
started
Bill
lifting
Stevens.
3 years ago. He's at age 65. He said it was his midlife crisis.
That's a good way to deal with the midlife crisis.
Yes. Bill works in the radio industry.
He should be live stream announcing with us.
Yes. He gives the nod, okay, to the head judge. He's got a long way to go down. Nope, not today. Good job, spotters. And
Good job, Bill.
good work for
job,
Bill with
Spotter.
staying
That's
with that
right.
bar.
Great try. 207.5
Clode's
kilos
coming
on the
back
bar
for his
Claude
third attempt.
Delaire.
Going to give that 207.5 another go.
Start the top of the third with Elma Holland. We don't. No, they're going to a bench press. Start the top of the fourth if anybody wants.
Looks like he's got some Canadian and provincial records.
Provincial, okay.
Perhaps in the deadlift.
Bars loaded.
Come on, Claude. 55.
Claude would definitely have some retired records from the old weight classes as well.
Assemblage.
Same speed down, same speed up. Watch it
All right,
again. Watch it
let's
again.
do it. Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
sunk that guy.
3 white lights.
There you go. He's happy with that. He's happy with that.
C'est bon.
Gino's picked up a little French while he's been in Canada.
Yes,
That's good.
I even heard him roll his R there.
He's practicing for next year's nationals in Quebec. All right, Ron is he's bumping it to 250. That would match his in competition squat PR.
Bars loaded, Ron Strong.
This is our last squat of the morning.
This is it.
Come on, Ronnie, we'll get a beer later if you sink this one.
Gino's promising a beer
Go, Ron, make it 3 for 3 now, Ronnie.
to Ron if he gets it. That just might be enough.
Motivation right there, yes.
Lightweight.
Look at the bar bouncing on the back. On the back, on,
Come
the,
on,
on the
Ronnie.
shelf.
Always fighting
All right,
for
he'll
it.
get credit for his first 2 successful squats. Give him a round of applause. Ron Strong!
That's it for the squats this morning.
Yeah, that's awesome.
5-minute break before we start the bench.
So what do we see there? Some world record attempts, unofficial world record attempts?
Unofficial world record attempts, a few national records set.
And
in,
lots of PRs.
A bunch of categories, a ton of PRs for both junior and masters lifters here today.
That was beautiful. So which is your favorite of the 3 lifts?
That's a loaded question. I'm one of those lifters that would say I like all 3.
Okay.
So I can't actually break that down. And it may depend on the training session. It may depend on the competition itself.
True enough. So which one gives you the most struggles then?
The most struggles, I'd have to say the bench press, because lifters mention this, right? They say, some are more difficult based on the fact that they may feel more challenging to them, and others may say, well, it's the technicalities of the lift. And I'd say for me, it's the technicalities of the bench press.
Okay.
You can get in there and you can kind of use your brute strength, but I think as a woman lifting, the more technical you can get, the better bench presser you can become.
Yes. And also with the bench press, I mean, the minimal increase you can have is 2.5 kilograms. That's a larger percentage increase
Absolutely.
on a lift than a squat.
Absolutely. And with women, that we tend to have the ability to lift multiple repetitions closer to our maximum lift.
Right.
And if we jump that 2.5 kilos, we may be lifting, let's say, 70 kilos for 4 or 5 repetitions. We bump that up to 72.5 or 75, and hit that point where we can't get that lift.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah. We're being summoned here by, or taken over here is Mr. Stin. Gonna get us set up here for our bench press online.
"20 seconds to change your openers. White A. And that's time. 3 minutes to lifting starts. We get all our referees.
All right, we've got 3 minutes to go. We'll get back to bench
positions,
presses.
so we can start on time.
My mic's not on. Oh, my mic is on, I think.
We've got Ryan. We've got Ryan Stin in the house.
Yeah, I'm not busy enough, so I thought I'd sit down and talk to you guys.
Good. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, it's thanks. How's the lifting been going? I honestly haven't watched any of it, and I feel really bad about that.
Well, we just discussed. We've seen world records, we've seen national records, and we've seen lots of PRs. So
Nice. Yeah,
what more could you ask for?
I've been hearing some good things from where I've been, but yeah, I haven't seen anything. So some really good lifters in this session for sure. So
Yeah, and I want to thank you for being our sponsor for this session as well. It's great that you and Rhea
Oh, for sure.
step
yeah.
in and sponsor a session.
2 minutes.
Yeah, we love to
The
sponsor
begins.
events.
2
So
minutes.
support lifters across the country. Obviously, you know that's what
All
we are. So.
referees, please report to your seats.
All right, we're getting ready. Referees are coming back in. Spotters, loaders coming back in.
And all our table volunteers back to their spot.
I'll do a little bit of a, maybe Ryan will give us a little rundown on what's the most trickiest piece of the bench press. What do you find?
I think one of the hardest parts for me is keep my butt down, apparently, because that's what I got called on the other night in bench only. No, the bench is surprisingly technical. A lot of people think of it as a pretty simple lift, but setting that arch and working on that leg drive without getting your butt coming up, and then and training for the pause too, right? You see a lot of people who train without a pause, and then they come to a competition, and it really bites them. Although the worst thing, what I really hate seeing though is lifters who get so used to just racking the bar instantly after they've done it, that they come here and do it automatically, and they don't get that rack command first. And you hate to see someone miss a lift because they don't have the rack command, or don't listen to the commands, right?
Yep.
And it's part of, you're here, you're stressing. The worst is when you see someone who's so excited that they got it, they're just too excited to remember the commands, right?
Right. I mean, and we've noticed it in the squats. We've had lifters that were first nationals, make the little step. Yeah, okay, understandable. We had lifters at 9, 10 nationals, still got excited when he came up with the squat and made the step. And as soon as the step was made,
30 seconds.
you could see the head drop, right?
Yeah, and I think that just goes to show that, the powerlifting, the excitement of lifting and hitting personal bests and hitting new bests is it never goes away, right? You're always striving for it.
Indeed.
Whether you've been lifting for a year or 25 years, right?
All right, 10 seconds, 6.
Yeah, exactly. Jeff Becker comes up with the squat
3, 2,
and still smiles and says, "Yeah, I still own you," basically,
Load
right?
the bar
Yeah,
to
yeah,
50
and I mean,
kilos
Jeff's been
for
lifting
Taylor
for-
Best.
Geez, I think
I'll
close
turn
to
the mic back over to
20,
Gina
25
Hernandez.
years.
This is 26 nationals, so I don't know how many years
26
he's been
nationals.
lifting.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is a staple,
Watch live.
a staple of Canadian powerlifting for sure. And then
And
Jerry
then-
Marintet, who's been lifting since the 70s.
He's been 42 years. Yeah.
Yeah. I think he was. At one of the first IPF Worlds, if I remember correctly.
Probably with Bill Jameson.
Probably with
Yeah.
Bill. Well, for sure. Bill has only missed a couple IBF Worlds in his whole life, so
And I think he's worn the same tracksuit since then.
probably.
I like that tracksuit, by the way.
That's-
I'm not
that's
cutting
classy.
Bill up.
Yeah.
He looks good in it.
And
It's very nice.
Good lift.
All right.
There was Taylor Best actually
opening with her
getting
PR.
her PR,
Yeah.
her best bench
Followed
press.
by Julian Clark and Kelly Moynihan.
So remember, we're back to Flight A here with our junior 72 and 84 kilo women.
And this may be our most oddly designed session, with the junior women and the old M2, M3, M4 men.
Such a great cross section of powerlifting,
Absolutely,
though, right?
It really shows the variation of lifters. So
Truly, anyone can do it at any age.
anyone, it's a very interesting sport in that way that there's no barriers to entry, no matter what age you are or
Exactly.
size you are.
That's right.
I mean, at your local contest, you have all these age groups together at one time.
Yeah.
But at the masters level, sometimes there are just too many, and sometimes there are too few. You got to put them together.
Yeah, it's I was talking to someone the other day and said it's about the one sport where being short is a big advantage, right? When someone who's not maybe 6 foot tall, you're not going to be a basketball star. You're not going to be probably not going to be a track athlete. So, but
Bars loaded.
this is an excellent sport. You probably have an advantage being shorter in this sport.
Yeah, like in the bench press, the Asian lifters at the world level, they master the arts, they master the technique, and they really only got to push the bar 3-4 inches.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's phenomenal.
And that's part of the technical part of the bench, right? Is
Yep.
that working on really getting those shoulders back and that chest up and that arch, and
Lift is
then
good.
even
Keep
the
working.
especially the Asians, the Japanese
Kelly
especially,
Moynihan's up
are
next,
especially
followed
good
by
at really
Hanson
cranking their
Clare,
wrists
Carter
out
Thompson.
to really lower that
Bars
range of motion
loaded.
even further, right? And I've tried doing it and it hurts, man. Like,
Twisting every joint
yeah, exactly.
changes the angle, right?
Yeah. local Newfoundland lifter for you there, Jason.
Yes. Her first.
First nationals.
Yep. I'm sure the Heavyweights Training Center is watching at home. They got a lot of lifters in this 2 sessions.
That's not good.
It's not good for an opener.
No. Well, hopefully that's a
kinda
little
got out of the
technical.
groove.
Yeah, hopefully a little technical thing that she can come back and get that on her next one.
60 kilo goes on the bar for Hannah Sinclair, followed by Kyra Thompson. In the hole on deck is Catherine Shu.
Hannah's favorite lift is the bench press, so
This is right close to her personal
very,
best too.
very close, yeah.
Bars loaded.
62.5 is her personal best, she says. Opening the 60
Here
here.
we go, Hannah. Come on. First one out.
Favorite lift here for Hannah. She feels the strongest with the bench press.
She's part of the Ravens powerlifting team as well. You can see.
Is that the university club?
Yep. Yeah, you can see some of her teammates there in the background coaching her.
Excellent lift. 3 white lights.
Hannah's in with a 60 kilo bench.
Nice, easy.
60 kilo stays on the bar for Kyra. Bars
She wants to
loaded.
send a shout out to Graham, but he's here watching, so
Well, he can watch this later, maybe.
fair enough.
Kyra Thompson, who made that 20 kilo PR in her squat, is opening with 60 kilos.
And yeah, her personal best also 62.5. So right around her personal best here. So hopefully we see some good lifting and a new personal best for her.
And Justin and Maggie, if you're out there, this one is a shout out to you. Oh my.
That looked
Very
nice
easy.
and
Yep.
easy.
Pretty sure we're going to see a new personal best for her today.
So when we say it looks easy,
3 white
we're actually
lights.
giving a compliment to the
Briefly
lift.
flash.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because they make it look
62.5
easy. So
kilos
they've
for
done the
Catherine
work.
Shu on deck, Mallory Rowan, and
Especially your
the hole,
opener. You want that
Jessica
opener to
Goodman.
look nice and easy.
Bars
And set
loaded.
that confidence and set you up
All
for
right,
the
so
next
this
time.
is the we coined a new hashtag here this morning, Ryan.
All right.
Every squat now that's successful is going to be hashtag booty gains.
Booty gains. That's
I don't think you coined that hashtag. I think that one's been trending for a while.
Catherine Chu, who also PR'd in her squat, opening here just slightly below her best bench press. So these 72 kilo lifters have
Good lift. 3
And-
white lights.
She also
A
mentioned
standard.
her hobbies are shoe tying.
On the bar for Mallory
Shoot.
Rowan, on deck, Jessica Goodman, in the hole, Alexander
hashtag shoe
Bisson.
tying or just shoe tying?
Maybe she can teach me. I mostly wear slip-on shoes to avoid that shoe tying.
Bars
Slip-ons or Velcro?
67.5 kilos for
Remember the
Mallory
Velcro?
Rowan.
There's just not enough Velcro up there anymore. You know?
Here's LVD co-founder Mallory Rowan.
Mm-hmm. You actually seen quite a few people out there with the LVD T-shirts on today. Very cool company that actually donates a month of drinking water for every product sold. So very nice.
Nice opening bench.
Social impact.
Good lift. 3 white lights.
Yeah, it's great to see these
70
companies
kilos on
giving
the
back
bar
to
for
the
Jessica Goodner, Alexander is
those
on
who
deck,
need.
Yeah,
Giselle's in the
absolutely.
hole.
So Jessica's got national records in the squat
Bars
and
loaded.
the deadlift, as well as the total. The national record in this 72 kilo junior class is 80.5 kilos, held by another Saskatchewan lifter, Chelsea, and I cannot say her last
Sven
name.
Borgensen.
Thank you.
And I probably butchered that too. I'll be honest with you. She's Jessica came onto the scene only a couple of years ago, I think. Former track athlete and very strong in the deadlift, especially.
This is what I'm loving about powerlifting today is
Good
that
lift,
a lot of
right
athletes are
legs.
coming from different sports.
70 kilos stays
Kind
on
of
the bar for
in
Alexander.
a
Giselle's
in
on
a
deck,
genre of
Sarah
sport,
Towns in the
and
hole.
they've maybe exhausted their competitive
Bars
endeavors
loaded for
there, and
Alexandra.
it's a great transition sport.
Oh, for sure.
Not even just transition. It's
It's a
you're-
lifelong
No
sport.
matter what you're playing, basketball, soccer. There's nothing wrong with having stronger quads.
No, and that was, Rhea, my wife. She was famous for powerlifting in high school while doing, every other sport under the sun, right? And I'm sure it did nothing but help her athletic endeavors in those sports.
And one of the girls last night decided to take up powerlifting because she wanted to jump higher for her parkour.
Well, there you go.
Cool. Hey, this is Alexandra Kusathana, and we're going to shout out as she attempts her 70-kilo press here. Her mom. Vlepi Aptinelada.
Good
Leme
lift, good
Yasu.
lift. 77.5 kilos next on the bar for
My
Giselle.
co-partners here are wondering what the heck I'm
That was
saying.
a little Greek
It
there.
was a little Greek, yes.
Giselle
yes.
is
That was
20
Greek
years
to me,
old.
that's for
She's
sure.
It was all Greek to you guys. And that was a
a
good lift for
Yeah, good opener.
Alexandra.
She's strong and smart.
I hope she didn't insult your mom.
No.
Hope she
Hola
pronounced
kala.
that properly.
Hola kala, mama.
Sounds like Greek to me.
There you go.
Yeah.
Who inspired her to begin
All right, I should get back to
powerlifting?
work, guys.
Ryan Kells.
Good job.
Yesterday's chief
And maybe I'll try and pop
referee
back in a little
qualified
later,
for
but
his national
back to work for
referee.
me.
All right. Thanks for joining us for a bit.
Thank you, Ryan
As a
Stin.
national
Great
referee, Ryan
nationals
Kells.
that they're putting on here.
Inspired Giselle.
Giselle,
She holds some provincial
77.5
records.
here in the 84-kilo
Yes.
women's junior class.
Good lift, good
Nice
lift.
opener.
Yes.
Load the bar to 100 kilos for
So
Sarah
we've got
Cowan.
Sarah Cowan, the
On deck
current
to our best,
record
followed by
holder
Brianna Wolf. 100
in the
kilos on the
84-kilo
bar for
junior
Sarah
women's
Cowan.
class. She's opening at 100.
Her record is 102.
Her record is 102, 102.5.
Bars loaded, Sarah Cowan.
Sarah's 20-year-old student. She's in her last semester of fitness and
Sarah
health
has 3 more
promotion.
years
This is her
of
first
junior
national
lifting to go, so
competition.
So the current world record standard,
from
which means that the record
Tecumseh,
hasn't been
Ontario.
claimed yet. It's 125 kilos, but Sarah's got 3 years
Shout out
to
to
work
Coach
into that.
Allen.
so it's a good chance she might get there. There we go.
That is a fast bench press. I think you're going to
Good
see
lift,
Sarah
2 white
break that
lights.
national record today.
Well, it's only 2.5 more. She's going to attempt that on her next.
Load the bar with 52.5 kilos for Taylor Best at the top of the second, followed by Kelly Linehan and then Julian Clark. Bars loaded.
Taylor's 18 years old, a full-time student at MUN. She also likes basketball and softball.
This is the Goulds.
The
Did I get
Goulds,
that right?
yes.
Okay, it only took me
This
couple hours.
is her first year as a junior lifter.
First year as a junior. First nationals?
Yes.
Absolutely. And this is a PR attempt.
Hey.
Yes, bye.
Nails
All
it.
right.
Yes, bye.
Yes, bye.
Yes, bye.
Gino trying over there.
What does that mean? Good job. Yes, bye.
The announcer in the room was over there saying,
55 kilos
for you
going on the bar. Kelly Linehan,
fellow
then Julian
Newfoundlanders
Clark,
out there,
followed by Brianna Wolf.
yes, bye. No, it's not quite the
Bars
right
loaded.
enunciation on the. And he's like, what the hell does that mean? There are a lot of things that Newfoundlanders say that we don't really know what they mean.
Kelly didn't get this on her first attempt, so she's trying it one more time here.
He has to look really heavy on her at first, so I'm hoping she just get out of the groove. No.
It's getting stuck on her.
Yep.
Okay, Kelly's going to try that one again.
It's unfortunate.
57.5 goes
So
on
lifter's
Clark,
got to
Julian
get
Clark, on
at
deck,
least
Brianna Wolf,
one
and the whole set,
lift
Hannah
in
Sinclair.
in squat, bench, and deadlift actually
Correct.
for the total to count. But she
Bars
needs to get a
loaded for
bench in
Julian
to
Clark.
continue on in the
Julian is
competition.
22, student at the University of Calgary. Who inspired her? Bo Hannaran and Bryce Rodchick.
She's up on her feet, digging the shoulders into the bench press. Got a nice arch in the back.
See,
Chest high.
Jillian likes all three lifts like me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bar motionless in the chest. And straight up.
That's a nice technique on
Good
that.
lift.
Yes.
You just saw her squeeze that bar just
57.5
as she
goes
started
on
to
the
drive
bar
off the
for Brianna
chest.
Wolf, on deck, Hannah Sinclair,
Kicked
followed by
in.
Patrick Shute.
Everything that needed to kick
All
in
right,
to
we
get
got
that up.
Brianna Waltz.
Bars loaded.
Don't know how old she is. She didn't put her age down. But she is from Saskatoon, Moose Jaw.
Rhea
Spent a week
Stin,
in Moose Jaw one day.
This is only her third contest
teacher,
ever.
she says. She has sub-junior provincial records in the 72-kilo bench squat and deadlift. So as she's moved up here into the juniors,
So I'm going to guess this is her first year as junior, yes.
she's only been lifting for 8 months.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't have that one
No lift.
in that attempt.
62.50.
Yeah, like we were saying earlier, like,
62.5 on the
you know,
bar
sometimes
for
a 2.5
Hannah.
jump in the
Following
bench is
Catherine,
a
then
lot.
Kyra.
She just tried a 5-kilo jump, so.
Hannah is 20 years old. She's a reservist in the Canadian Forces. Give me a round of applause for her service.
Bars loaded.
She's from Ottawa. She likes hiking, camping, and snowboarding. And you know what her favorite lift is? The bench, because she feels strongest with it.
Yeah, let's see if this is why it's her best lift. This is going to tie her PR. And as easy as a 60 went up, she still only added on 2.5 because, once again, it's percentages of the actual lift. Sometimes tough to add a full 5.
Good lift.
Solid
3 white
lift
lights
for Hannah. 65
kilos goes on the bar, please, for Catherine Chu. On deck, Kara Thompson. In the hole, Mallory Rowe.
Catherine wants to say hi and love you, Mom and Dad.
Bars loaded for Catherine.
It's almost, what, 20 past 9 now back in Ottawa?
Maybe parents are skipping out from work just to watch this.
Or like I would do watch at work.
She gave a little head nod there, like in the bottom position, like, oh yeah,
Good lift.
oh yeah, I
3
got
white
this.
lights.
And a good
Go to
smile,
bar for
she's
Kyra
happy.
Thompson, followed by Mallory Rowan, then
And a
Alex
hug for the coach.
Quintana. Bars loaded.
If there's any of the PM Wildcats out there watching, Clara wants to say hi.
And she probably wants to say, you too should get into powerlifting.
22 years
65
old,
kilos
severe
on the bar. This
distribution
is going to be a competition best for her. She's fighting for it. Just that right side.
Yep.
Good try.
Not quite there. She's going to go for it.
I think she'll get that next
Bar
time.
gets
Yeah.
loaded to 70 kilos for Mallory Rowan.
It came
On
so
deck,
fast off the
Alexander
chest, I thought it was going to go all the way up.
Jessica Bugner.
So this is looking like it's a competition PR for Mallory, 70
Bars
kilos.
loaded.
She's the co-founder of LVD Fitness Marketing
She likes the bench because she said, I could barely do the bar 2 years ago. Well, she went from 20 kilos to 70
Her
kilos
favorite lift is the
in 2
bench
years.
because she could barely do the bar 2 years ago.
Gino's listening to us.
He's just, yeah, stealing all my material.
Yep.
Look at that.
You have come a long way, girl.
Yep.
Beautiful. 3 white lights.
She went from a 45-pound
72
bench
buys
press to
on the
a
bar for Alex
155-pound
Quintana.
bench
Jessica
press.
Bugner in the hole, Giselle
2
Hayes.
years.
For all of you who don't do kilos, we should do kilos better in
Bars
Canada,
loaded.
but
We
for
should.
some reason we're still stuck on pounds. Yeah, it's all right. Here's Alexandra trying to match her personal best bench press here. Alexandra did represent Canada at the Worlds in Salo, Finland last June. Was very excited to go to that World Championships.
She's digging in her heels, digging in those shoulder blades, pushing the chest up. Higher the chest, the lower the distance the bar got to travel. Hear the coach in the background saying, squeeze your hands. Fires up the triceps for getting the first part of that lift started.
There she
Yep.
goes.
Good lift.
Looks
3
good.
white lights for Alex.
All right.
Bar gets loaded to 75 kilos for Jessica. On deck is Giselle. in the
Jessica
hole,
Butner
Sarah.
going for a personal best here. Remember, Jessica owns squat and deadlift and total records for the junior 72
All
kilo
right,
class
Jessica
here in
Butler,
Canada.
21-year-old young lady.
This will be
She's
a personal best for her.
pharmacy student from Saskatoon.
Bars loaded.
And yes, that is an open 72 kilo women's deadlift record she holds.
Oh, as well.
Weight throw.
So quite impressive for this young lifter.
Open and junior.
To own in the 72 women kilo class. And remember, we've got some brilliant 72 kilo lifters in Canada in the open women's class. She's already surpassed them.
Speaking of, yeah, like 72 kilo, Reyes Den is in that class as well, so that's
phenomenal.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. And that was a beautiful bench press.
Yep.
She's happy with that.
80 kilos on the bar for Giselle.
Now, I see Giselle's doing 80. Didn't you say the record was 80.5, or are we somewhere in that ballpark?
80.5 is the 72.
Oh, 72.
kilo.
72, not
Yeah.
84. Right, sorry.
Yeah, Giselle's a little bit behind that. She's battling Sarah Cowan right now. It looks like Sarah Cowan, the next lifter here,
Right,
will be
105.5.
looking to best her record.
And records are made to be broken.
That's right.
Let's go, Giselle.
It was down so slow. The chest did not stay tight.
Good
Yeah.
lift, 3 white lights. 105.5 kilos on the bar for Sarah Cowan. On deck,
That was
Taylor
really good
Best
form.
and the whole Kelly Linehan.
So it looks like Sarah
This
Cowan
is an open
is
national record attempt for Sarah.
Open.
looking for an open national record
All right,
attempt.
it says here that she's a 20-year-old student in Ontario. Hobbies, none.
Bars loaded for Sarah.
Yeah, so
Open national record attempt.
So
on,
Sarah
let's
currently
go.
has the 84 kilo record at
Canadian
102.5.
national record attempt right
oh
here,
yeah,
Sarah.
so she's trying to better her own open record here
Yeah.
of 102. She's just trying to. She could have picked any number above 102.5. She just decided to go 105.5 just to. She can choose any increment. Maybe the 0.5 would be nice on a total going
That's right.
forward or something. And she got one more try at that.
That's right.
Give her a big round of applause for that.
You know,
shot.
Effort, Sarah. Good effort.
she's pushing hard here. She only got her opening squat, but I like the way that she's going at this national championships. You know, it's her first time out here.
Now we got 55
She's
kilos
lifting
going on the bar for Kelly
like a
Linehan.
competitor.
On deck,
She
Taylor
is.
Best and the whole Brianna Walls.
And she knows she's so close to these world records, these national records. So she came in probably with
Bars
her
loaded.
mindset of, I want records.
I want records. I wanna feel that weight that's gonna put me on the podium at Worlds
At world level,
potentially.
exactly. She wanted to feel it
That's
for
right.
the world competition.
This is what she's got to bring when she goes to Worlds. It's going to be, you know, and she's still learning, but no, she'll come back. And Kelly just had too much
Yep.
trouble with
Good try,
that
Kelly,
55
good try.
kilos,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate, right? First nationals, and she had 3 for 3 on her squats, and maybe just opened a little too heavy. That's just the importance of those attempt selections. You know, it goes to show that it's a lifter has certain numbers in their head that they want to achieve, but sometimes you know you gotta start a little lighter.
Yeah, exactly, man. She could have been in the back room, and she might have did 52.5 kilos in the back room, and it looked good, and that's why they chose 55. Those are answers we'll probably never know, but
That just flew off Taylor's chest there. She just got a 5 kilo PR
Good lift, 3 white lights.
all
with
right.
her benching 3 for 3. She's 6 for 6
Load the bar
on the
on.
day.
That's a good way to
Great day to go.
good way to tackle your
good way
first
to go into
nationals.
deadlifts. That's
Brianna
right.
Walls, followed by Jillian Clark and Hannah Sinclair. Bar is loaded. 57.5 kilos for Brianna Walls.
Trying this one for the second time.
Reyes Den inspired her to get into powerlifting. She was her teacher.
I'm just looking back through the competition database here, and Kelly's top bench from her previous 2 contests was 52 and 55, so she was opening with PB.
Good try,
Yeah.
good try. Next on the bar,
Maybe a
60
little too
kilos for
aggressive.
Jillian Clark.
Maybe.
On deck is
Yeah.
Hannah Sinclair
Yeah.
and the whole
They'll go back. They'll
Pounds.
reevaluate, and she's got, as we say, she's got lots of time to keep
Bar is
learning,
loaded.
and putting it into practice. And although the lifter feels a little disappointed, and rightly so, they'll regroup.
Shout out to Bryson Bowe, our coach and boyfriend.
All right, we got Jill here from Calgary. Oh, look, listen to the
All right, so
the screams.
She got that up with a little technique and a little muscle.
Yes.
And you know what? For a third attempt and probably a PR, we don't know her previous best, but she had a nice little 55, 57 and a half, and 60 kilo progression. Again, 6 for 6 lifting going into deadlifts. She's got to feel real good about that.
Bars loaded, 65 kilos for Hannah Sinclair.
She just did 60 kilos, right? I see 52 and a half in the database for her, 55 in the database.
Powerlifting team. Shout out to Graham. He's here watching her.
Yes, so prior to that, 55 kilos was her PR, competition-wise.
All right, Hannah's going for a PR here as well. She just had lots of power coming off the chest there.
3 white lights.
Athletes are not just kind of bench pressing the way that you might think they're bench pressing. They're not really engaging their chest all that much. They're using their back, they're using their triceps, they're using their legs a little bit on this.
Right, exactly. You look at this lift and you think, how do you get legs into a bench press? Well, as Ryan said over the break there, he said, I said, what's your one biggest challenge with the bench press? He says, keeping my butt on the bench because he's driving too much with his legs.
Kyra's given the 65 another go here.
She got so close last. Oh yeah, okay.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, that right side was lagging on her first attempt at that 65, and she engaged everything, got that thing moving.
And went up even across the way, right?
That's right.
Catherine Chu, 21 years old from Ottawa.
Bars loaded.
Her hobbies are shoe tying and boys. Hopefully not at the same time.
Catherine sounds like she would be a bit of a character at a party.
Yeah, we got to grab a coffee or something. I got to ask her about the shoe tying.
She wants to send a shout out to Pat and Justin and all the lift.
She had a little trouble just getting that
Lift
bar
hacks team?
into the right spot. The lift hacks team. That's right.
No lift, 75 kilos on the bar for Alex, followed by Mallory and Jessica.
Boyfriend Alistair gets a shout out here. Don't know if you're here or if you're back in Ontario. The venue's a little been warm, but now somebody's opened up the door.
The back doors are right
we're
to the
we're
exterior.
experiencing
Yeah.
a little Regina
Bars
coolness.
loaded.
Although the weather's been pleasant here.
Absolutely.
Yeah. No
We
complaints when
lucked
it's
out.
-2.
We lucked out. We thought Regina in February, but no, the weather gods were good to us.
Yes.
Alexandra going for a personal best here. Just taking her time to set up.
All her friends call her Allie, but we're not friends yet, so we'll stick with Alexandra. No, we'll call her Allie. That's it.
That's right.
Everyone involved with the CPU is a friend.
Oh, she's fighting for it.
Oh
She's
my.
fighting for it. She's fighting. Wow.
I'm glad a fly didn't land on
Wow.
the bar because that was a pure max right there, and she's waiting.
Did not.
Oh, they're
get
calling
that.
a 3 card from the far judge, I see. I'm going to say with the amount of struggle she put into that, her butt came off the bench.
75 kilos on
Couldn't
the
see
bar.
for certain, but that's what a 3.
Coach is just approaching the jury here as well.
The
just
three,
to have a
the
chat.
three could mean a bunch of things. It's kind of the catch-all card, so it could be no command, head off the bench, butt off the bench. Yep. So I just confirmed through Mike, not that they seen.
So we've got 3 judges and a jury. And the coach can approach the jury on a call like that.
Yes.
Mallory, though, is attempting 75 kilos as well.
No.
Fighting it, but doesn't have that power to finish that lift today.
Good try, Mallory. 81 kilos.
All right, so here is a national record attempt now from Jessica Buetner. As we stated before, Chelsea, I'm not going to butcher her name, from Saskatchewan, currently has it at 80.5 kilos. So Jessica has bumped up the 6 kilos here from her 75 attempt in her second attempt.
Well, she currently owns the squat record. She currently owns the deadlift record. So why not take a chance at owning the bench record as well?
Bars loaded, national record attempt for Jessica Buetner, 81 kilos.
Come on, folks, national record. Give her a round of applause. Let her hear you.
All right, Angela, Paul, Mom, Dad.
That's right. Come on, Jess.
And her U of S track and field teammates may be watching right now too. So here we go.
Oh, what a strong
looks
pause.
good. Looks good.
The right side catch up. Yes. All right.
What do we got? Yep, it's a good lift and a new national record. Well, she currently owns.
And she still has 2 more years of junior, or 1 or 2 more years of junior lifting.
Giselle, followed by Sarah
Guaranteed
Cowan.
to break all those records
Then
again.
we go directly into flight B.
Giselle Hage from Nova Scotia up, a mechanical engineering student. And she was inspired by Ryan Kells to take up powerlifting. Here she is attempting an 82.5 kilo bench press. Came back after missing her first squat attempt. She's been perfect ever since.
That's
She
tying her.
worked that bench press.
That's tying her PR in competition. So.
Nice.
No lift.
No. Judge is going for a 3 again. A yellow card. So I'm going to guess her buttocks probably came off the bench again, or her foot could have moved.
Yep.
Oregon for Sarah Cowan for second.
All right, Sarah Cowan's trying that 105.5 again.
National record attempt. Bars loaded.
You got to see the eyes of Sarah Cowan right now.
Come on, Sarah.
Focused.
Open national record attempt.
I think this gal's learning just how strong she really is.
Come on, Sarah.
She grips the bar at the maximum width allowed. Squeezing those pinkies to locks it on the chest.
She's fighting for it, but
No.
Give her a big round of applause.
Not
for that
there
national
for her
record
today.
attempt, folks.
It will be one of these days,
That's
though.
right.
No doubt.
that's right.
Top of flight B. Tom Craig and Don Lovell. Tom Craig followed by Janessa Ward and Don Lovell. Bars loaded, 40 kilos for Tom Craig.
Tom developed angina and could no longer do CrossFit, so he wanted to keep his strength up for the inevitable surgery. That's why he got into powerlifting.
Just like that, we're at flight B and our M4 lifter here, Tom Cragg, 66 kilo men's class.
You got a very, very narrow grip.
That's narrow.
This is going to be all tricep.
There we go. And a long,
74 years
long
young.
push.
Give him a round
That's
of
the drawback
applause.
to the close
Three
grip.
white lights, good lift.
It activates the triceps more, but
57.5
it's
goes on the bar next for Janessa Ward, followed
more than
by Don
doubles.
Lovell and Hannah Brock.
the length to press out. Tom wants to give a shout out to Sean. All right, next lifter will be Janessa from St. John's.
Bars loaded.
We're going to send this bench press out to, we'll send this out to her dog.
I like that. Can you tell I'm missing my dog? If anybody's listening that knows me, they would know that.
What's your dog's name?
Athena the Wonder Dog.
I love it.
Yes. I'll show you photos later. But for now, here goes Janessa. 57.5.
Oh, my goodness.
Fast. That's fast.
Yes.
That's fast. Remember, Janessa,
Oh.
sub-junior world champion.
Two reds. Her left arm wasn't fully locked out at the end of the completion of the lift.
We gotta
And
get that.
the left arm looked a little behind on the leg as well.
Gotta get the lockout.
Yep.
All right, here's Dawn, our M3 lifter in the 66 men's category. So Tom and Dawn are in the 66 men's category, but they are in different age categories. So the M4, of course, is 70 to 79, M3 is 60 to 69. And both those guys are in the middle of their classes.
That's a good opener.
Solid opener. Of course, Dawn is 3 for 3 in his squats. Gets his first bench press. And back to Hannah, our junior 84 plus women. You'll see those 3 gals back to back here.
And Hannah's a welding student.
Good to see those women getting in the trades.
Love it. That's a great opening attempt.
Welding student. Maybe I can convince her to start a line of powerlifting equipment specifically for women. Well, maybe not just for women. Okay, you guys can get her too, but I'm sure that her Metal Performance Training family, where she trains at, uses some of her skills.
Well, you ladies are taking over this sport, so
I know.
I love it. Again.
I'm glad.
Yeah, as we discussed last night on the commentary, 5 years ago there was only one session of women. That was it.
That's it. And now, we got this great session where we're seeing men and women competing together in all these different age and weight categories. And, the junior women's classes have exploded. Sub-junior and junior women's classes have exploded. I haven't done the math on that, but I did do the math and the stats on the masters women. So we went from 11 masters women in total competing across all the categories in 2013. Same number in 2014. Last year there were 26 masters women. This year, 53 masters women. So from a masters perspective, the numbers are increasing. I'm sure that you'll see those stats probably mimicked with these sub-junior and junior women as well, if not a greater percentage.
If not even bigger, yeah.
That's right. I mentioned that to CPU President Mark Giffen, and of course he said, well, that just tells me that the women are getting older. I said, really?
We're back on track, Brian.
We are getting older, but we are increasing in number in this sport as well. He was just joking. Yeah. You never joke about a woman's age, though, Mark. All right, 82.5 kilos on the bar for Katie Bennett from St. John's.
There's 3 forbidden topics that I don't talk about at the workplace, right?
Right.
Religion, politics, and women's age and weight.
Women's age and weight, yes. You can talk about one thing relative to women's weight, and that is how much they lift.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
That was a good opener for Katie.
I used to say for the longest time, when people found out that I was involved in bodybuilding, which I did for a number of years, prior to coming over to powerlifting, and they would look and they would say, so how much do you bench press? And of course, in bodybuilding, we don't really worry about what we lift, but in weight training and weight sports in general, it's not really the measure of what you bench press. But as I would often tell people, it was in Europe, if you were to ask that question, how much can you lift? It's really relative to how much can you deadlift, right? That's kind of a better measure of your overall strength. Now we'll just give you all the stats. Well, I squat this, and I bench this, and I deadlift that. Here's Brett Zorb with 100 kilos. Building a nice total.
115 kilos next on the bar for Ron Delaney.
Brent's
followed by
best
Brian
competition
and
bench is
James.
112, but that was up a weight class
Ron
into the 83
Delaney,
class.
there you go.
64 years
He's
old. His favorite lift
73
is
kilos.
not the bench.
All right, Ron Delaney.
Yeah, you don't normally see
Bars
these
loaded.
However,
lifters
Ron
that
does
are
hold
greater than 50 losing
provincial records,
10
national
kilos of
records,
body weight,
North
but
That's right.
American records, Commonwealth records, and world
I think a lot of
records.
guys, you know, they spend their
He's gotta go to Saturn
younger years
to
trying
go
to
the
gain
next
some
level.
size, and they get to a certain point and they say, well, maybe, you know, I'll come down a little bit,
right.
just for maybe health reasons, for example. Here's Ron opening at 115. His personal best is 120.
A little shaking on the arm there. That's a
all right.
little overload on something there, but
He's pretty good at the bench. for not
didn't
liking
seem
it,
to
I'll
hinder
tell you
him.
that.
Nope.
Good lift, 3 white lights. 122.5 on the bar for Brian Desjardins. On deck, James Abraham, and the whole Jerry Maritet.
Brian's
press.
favorite lift is the bench
Bars
press
loaded.
because he gets to lie down.
Who inspired him to begin powerlifting? He has a
Is that
family
why you
history of
like the
heart
bench press
problems.
No,
He
no,
could
no.
stay in shape with help. Bars loaded.
But like
Bars
we
loaded.
said earlier,
Brian.
there's nothing lazy about the bench press. It's very
Oh, he
technical.
blocks.
So Brian does have a
Restart the
national
clock. Brian needs
bench record in the 72 kilo
blocks.
class, and he's got provincial bench records in 72 and 83 kilo class. He's opening with 122.5. Remember, he's an M3 lifter.
I think Brian's competed
Okay, bars
equipped
loaded. Blocks
before.
are in place.
His record may be in the equipped
Shout out to
category.
Ron
Not sure.
Gill.
So the lifter approaches the
Holds
fellow
provincial
giving the
powerlifting
handoff,
bench at
can give them some
72 and
instructions in how to
80 records.
help get the bar in the right spot.
For exact, some
His
bench
favorite
press.
lift is
Some
the
people
bench.
lifting off the bench
If he's
will
lazy, he can lay
actually
down
count to
the
1, 2,
bench.
3. Some people will tell you to count to 3, and on 3 you pick it up. And some people will just give you a little nod while they're lying on the bench. There's many techniques of what you like, and that's what you're telling the guy lifting off what you want. So you know you can perform the best that you can. I mean, I guess ideally, if you could lift it off yourself, you would remove that one variable of
That's right.
error, but you're also going to put a little more strain on your shoulders.
Some
That's a
lifters
good
that are
lift.
training on their own
Bar stays
tend
loaded,
to
122.5
tend to
for
just
James
rely on their own
Abraham.
lift-off.
Jerry
Yeah.
Maritet, followed by Sandro D'Angelo.
I would think
Bars
anyone that got
loaded.
a nice arch, though, if you're going to lift off yourself, you're going to lose that little bit of arch to.
Yeah, I think it works for like a flat back bencher
Bars
like
loaded.
Leon.
Yeah.
There's that Leon Brown name. He's a name you gotta check out in the Canadian powerlifting scene.
Leon's going to compete open this year.
Is he?
Yes.
Well, he's built his squat and his deadlift up. He's not just a bench specialist, that's for sure.
But it's a great way to start because the bench is the hardest one to make gains in. So if you already got them starting up,
Yeah.
you'll get your gains in the squat and dead much quicker.
And
That's
a
a
good lift.
nice lift.
Once again,
James
the
right
bar
now is
stays
4
at
for 4.
122.5 for Jerry Maritet. On deck, Sandro D'Angelo, then Jeff Becker, and the bar's loaded.
Jerry owns Power Pit Gym. His hobbies include horseshoe playing, baseball, and
Jerry's
darts.
first year as an M3 lifter, I believe.
Wow, he holds records.
I'm going to say that
in
Jerry is
11 different weight
heavily
classes.
involved with the hobbies of
11
Ron
different
Strong.
weight classes.
because his hobbies here are horseshoes and darts, and they only really go good with beer.
That's right. That's right. Might as well get your training in and either go play a round of horseshoes in the summer or a round of darts in the winter.
Exactly, yes. True, yeah, I've never seen
Good
indoor
lift,
horseshoes,
3
have
white
I?
lights.
No.
Bar is loaded,
No.
125
And I've-
for
I've-
Sandro
I've not seen it done in the
D'Angelo,
snow
followed by
either.
Jeff
No.
Becker, Tom Craig at the top of the second.
So it was a nice,
Sandra.
nice, easy opener for Jerry.
Sandra opening up with a 125, a 125 kilo bench. That's
Bars loaded.
275 pounds.
There we go, good opener there.
He's been doing that for a while.
Lift is
Right.
good.
All right.
One left, and we'll go back to their second attempts.
Now we
Jeff-
got 140
Jeff Becker,
going on
also
the bar
known
for
as
Jeff
Becker.
Followed by Tom Craig, then Janessa
Only known
Ward.
as Becker.
That's right. Yeah, Jeff wants to be healthier so he can be muscular and strong as he gets older. Well,
Bars loaded.
His hobbies are powerlifting and rock concerts. Wonder who his favorite rock band is.
yeah. I wonder if he went and saw Kiss was playing this summer all over the place. AC/DC.
Yep.
Oh, and Gino's here. You can guarantee there'll be a little AC/DC.
That's easy.
There
Yep.
for him.
Good
His
one.
best bench is
Lift is
150.
good.
You might see him surpass
Now
that
we start at
today.
the top of the second with Tom Craig at 45 kilos, followed by Janessa Ward, then Don Lovell.
Tom Craig, 45 kilos, 99 pounds. Tom's got 99 pounds.
Sean Thomas, if you are watching, there's a shout out to you.
Bars
And
loaded.
Tom. Here he goes, second attempt at 45
Retired
kilos.
dentist.
This is just shy of his national record.
There he goes. Just like that.
Good lift, 3
Nails it.
white lights. 57.5 goes on the bar for Janessa Ward, followed by Don Lovell, then Hannah Brock.
Janessa misses on her opener. Just didn't quite get that left arm quite locked out at the end of the completion of the lift. So she's going to repeat the same weight. The weight was light in the hands, so that shouldn't be an issue. Let's just hope that this technical issue don't
19-year-old student
falter
from
again.
St. John's.
She digs in the shoulders tight.
That's it. Nice and wide in her stance. As we said, she's not just going to use her upper body, she's going to drive with those legs.
And the lift is good, bud.
Good lift.
They give her
Lift is
that.
good,
Doesn't quite look
I-
like that left arm does
Yeah,
lock out.
Hello.
I think she is locked out as much as she can. It's just
Don Lovell, followed by Hannah Brock and Erica King.
the rules state you had to be fully locked out, but sometimes your muscles just don't go any further than they're allowed to go, and
That's right.
you still get the red lights.
Head judge there
Bars
is just
loaded.
commenting on that. Just
Don
gave that
Lovell, he's
blue
an
card, just said
architect.
that
He
that
also
elbow
enjoys
was not as
biking
locked
and
out as the other
cartooning.
arm.
Right.
Shout out to his wife.
And I think she also said that
Charmaine.
at the end it wasn't locked out as much as the beginning, so
Okay.
she could. I think she was seeing a slight difference in the beginning to the end.
Okay.
So if the beginning was more, then
These judges have a lot to look for. It's a pretty strenuous training process for them, and we're seeing some judges right now in the center position for the first time.
right.
They've all got to get their practice and their turn.
Way to go, Don. Way to go, Don.
A
3
certain
white
number of
lights.
sessions. And
Lower
of course,
the
they
bar
work
with
through
65 kilos for
their
Hannah
provincial
Brock, on deck Erica King, and
reffing.
hold Katie Bennett.
They write both. There's theory testing and then in the chair testing.
Yeah, you ref 2 years at a provincial level, then you can move on to the national level.
And we've got a number of
65 kilos,
international
bars loaded for
level
Hannah Brock.
judges in Canada as
Hannah's from
well.
Regina. Her hobbies
To
include
number
include awkward
41 national judges in
conversations with
Canada.
Wow.
strangers.
And growing, we hope, because with the number of competitors and the number of competitions growing, it puts a real strain on the current number of judges. So I know in Ontario they often recommend if a powerlifting team can have 1 or 2 athletes step up and join the judging ranks. That's how they like to
Good
encourage
lift,
that
3
to
white
happen.
lights, bar stays
Hannah
loaded,
Brock just
65
nailed her
kilos for
65
Erica
kilo
King,
bench
followed
there.
by
She's
Kate
5
Bennett
for
and Red Sword.
5
Bar
so
stays
far on the
loaded.
day.
Yeah, we had two referees retire this year.
All right, this is her favorite lift because it's the hardest.
Joe Stockinger
22
and
years
Linton
old
Lamb
from St.
decided to
John's.
put their refereeing badges behind them.
After giving many
And
decades.
many years of
Yes.
service to this
Shout out to her
great
parents,
organization. We
her
thank
mother,
them.
and her coach, Josh Sullivan.
Erica King is just going to kill her 47.5 kilos.
All right.
She just
Good luck,
nailed a
everybody
65
likes.
kilo
87.5
bench,
All right.
having a
kilos goes
great
on the bar
day.
for Katie Bennett,
Hope mom
followed
and
by
dad and her brother
Sorg
were
Ron Delaney.
watching that back home. I can say home in that situation because that's my home.
There you go. 87.5 kilos for Katie Bennett in the 84 kilo class. And she's 4 for 4 so far today
Bars
as well.
loaded.
Katie did a little dance for you there.
There you go.
87.5.
She heard the bar was loaded, but she didn't see the clock start
That's right.
for her minute, so she's like, oops, I shouldn't be on the platform. But she did get the proper command to come on
Got the okay.
Yes.
The weight is loaded correctly, and here she goes.
It's good to know she knows the rule of when to come on the platform or not, so
That's right.
here we go.
That's it. Just like that.
It was nice to see actually a little tiny bit of struggle there because everything is so easy for her so far today.
Yes.
112.5 kilos next on the bar for Brett, followed by Ron Delaney, then Brian Desjardins.
This is going to tie his PR for the 73 class. Or 74 class, sorry. He's done 125 before at the upper weight class, but 112.5 is his.
Perfect.
Bars loaded.
And he weighed in 73 kilos on the dot.
That's pretty precise with it. We have a great scale here. It goes to 2 decimal places, so not 73.01. Slow and steady.
That's
Yep,
it. Still
keep it
moving.
going. Keep it still going up. Yes.
Nicely
Now
done.
he will definitely be trying a PR in his next attempt because he has no choice but to go up 2.5 kilos.
That's
120 kilos goes on the bar next to Ron Delaney.
Question,
followed
will he
by
get it?
Brian
We'll see.
James.
So Ron already matched. Oh no, he exceeded. No, he matched. He matched his squat PR. He's going to attempt to match his bench PR here too, in classic, of course, because we know he's lifted many times
Ron
in
Delaney, 64
equipped
years young, his occupation
lifting.
enjoying life, his hobbies, exploring out-of-the-way places. Shout out to Cindy and his sister Connie.
Ron's favorite lift is, he didn't really give us a favorite lift, he told us his least favorite lift, which is the bench. So he's 50-50 for the other two.
There you go. And if you wanna lift in 3 lift, you gotta lift the bench.
Yes. Want to give a shout out to his sister Connie.
Oh, there you go. Well, could be a PR day for him in the bench.
127.5 goes on the bar next for Brian, followed by James Abraham and Jerry Marintet.
Ah, the Bill Jameson song is on.
On this one,
I
goes
hope
on
he's
the
here.
It was a dedication to him on day 1, so someone said this song is, he was sitting on the jury and
Bars loaded.
How things have changed in the CPU over the years.
that wasn't even Gino making the request, it was someone else.
Well, we started probably with competitions in little dingy gyms and barns like Bill Jameson's. If you've ever had the chance to see Bill
Yes,
Jameson's.
and scoreboards on chalkboards.
Oh yes, he still has those, by the way, in the barn. I'm privy. We've been privy at borrowing some of his equipment. Well used, it still works. We've gone to electronic scoring though.
Yes.
Since yes,
The equipment is heavily loved.
Good
That's right.
lift.
great lift for Brian.
127.5 stays on the bar for James Abraham, followed by Jerry Marintet and Sandro D'Angelo.
James having a perfect day here so far.
Bars loaded.
Comes James Abraham.
Taking his time.
And there's a little adjustment of the
That's it.
lifting singlet there. Nice to see that he was doing it off the platform because
Thanks, James. They're not the most comfortable things to wear.
no.
Yeah, I'm glad that some guys feel the same way.
They're stretchy in all the wrong places.
That's right. You do
That was
what
a
you
good
got to
fight.
do.
There we go. Good job.
Good for him.
127.5 stays on the bar for Jerry Maritet, followed by Sandro D'Angelo, then Jeff Becker. Bar is loaded.
So Jerry was a wrestler.
People were involved in before
Good left, good
powerlifting.
left. 130
I ran
kilos
into
goes next for
Mike
Sandro
Knott
D'Angelo on
Yes.
deck.
at
Jeff
the airport
Becker, the
flying
whole
up.
Tom Craig.
And back in his teenager days, he was a competitive figure skater.
Mike Knott,
Bar is loaded.
Yes,
a competitive figure skater.
you heard it.
I'm going to have to just ask him about that. You've piqued my curiosity. Oh, man.
Yes.
I definitely
I
will have
had
that
the
conversation.
same reaction.
All right. I wonder if he still has those skates.
Sandro,
Sandro.
good second.
Three white lights.
Nails that 130.
145 kilos on the bar for Jeff Becker, followed by
Just
Tom
shy of his
Craig,
personal
just
record there
fourth
now.
at the top of the third.
Well, Jeff Becker just inching up here. Didn't get that opening squat, but has
Bars
come back
loaded.
since. The champion he is. He's building a great total here. So we've got two things we look at, right? We look at total and we look at Wilks. Maybe after Jeff hits this, you can enlighten us on the two variables for how we measure our performance.
Definitely, we'll have a talk about that. And he smokes it up. Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, so the two comparisons
Good
is
left, three white
total
lights,
looks.
Jeff.
Well, I mean, to determine our
51 kilos for
winner,
Tom
gold
Craig,
medal,
followed
silver,
by
it's
Jeff
always
Ford,
based on
Don
total, regardless. So you got to put up the biggest total number to receive the gold medal. But what the Wilks is, it's a classification to compare across weight classes. So we were able to compare a 52 kilo lifter to a 120 plus kilo lifter. So every lifter gets a coefficient. So the lighter you weigh, the higher your coefficient, and we multiply that by your total, and we come up with the Wilks formula.
Here's Tom Craig looking to beat his national record by 1 kilo.
And it's
51
amazing how the
kilos.
Wilks has changed over time. You know, a 400 Wilks used to be, wow, you got a 400 Wilks. It's still nothing shy. Still a great Wilks, but now we're approaching 500 Wilks.
We are. And in fact, we had two gals yesterday. Maria Hatti in the women's 57 kilo class that did achieve just above a 500 Wilks, and
Yes.
Jessica Benedetto was just shy of that. That's quite something on the Canadian powerlifting scene for both the men's and women's side. Tom just missed that 51 kilo bench attempt. He almost had that, didn't quite lock out that left side though. And here's Janessa Ward, bumped up to 60 kilos.
Good lift. Three white lights.
All right, folks, I'm going to have to step away here. I'm refereeing the next session. I'm not certain we're going to be starting on time because in 2 hours' time we may still be deadlifting here, but we still got to start our weigh-in at the appropriate time. So signing out. If I get any 3 minutes, I'll come back and sit down. This is so fun.
Perfect.
I'll get someone to come over and join you.
Thank you. Don Lavelle up, 65 kilos on the bar for him. His previous best is 70 kilos. Again, this is not quite as heavy as he's done in the past. But remember, he's 5 for 5 here so far. And
No.
not a good lift for him.
What was that, Chief Referee? Was that his butt?
Looks like
I did not wait for the press command.
didn't wait for the press command,
Three
as we
commands,
just
Ken.
found out there.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded.
Start press and rack. Start press and rack.
Here we are back to Hannah Brock. She's got 67.5 kilos on the bar. Already surpassed her previous personal best with her last lift. Coach yelling out, big chest. Just got it going, but just a little downward motion. Couldn't get that lift finished.
Bar stays loaded, 67.5 for Erica King, followed by Katie Bennett, then Brett Zorb. Bar is loaded.
Erica King is up now. Same weight, stays on the bar for her, 67.5 for this women's 84+ category. There is quite a spread between these three gals already. We'll see if one of them can make it up in the deadlifts. Oh, not quite there for Erica either with this 67.5.
Good try. Bar gets loaded, 90 kilos for Katie Bennett, followed by Brett Zorb, then Ron Delaney.
Katie Bennett now bumping to 90 kilos. That's just shy of the 200-pound mark.
Bar's loaded.
And Katie, 22 years old, a student in St. John's. Dug in hard for that. And good lift for her.
90 kilos for Katie. Load the bar to 115 for Brett Zorb, followed by Ron Delaney, then James Abraham.
Brett Zorb, 115 kilos here. That'll be a PR and a national record attempt in the M2 74 kilo class.
National record attempt.
4 lifters left, flight C. 4 lifters left to make changes to your openers. Come on, folks, give a round of applause.
Here we go.
Canadian national record.
Always good to see national record attempts.
Thank you, young lady.
You hit that 112.5 nicely on a second. Not quite there today. Not quite there today. Still matches a PR.
Load the bar to 122.5 for Ron Delaney.
Ron Delaney's up, and this is a PR for him, PR attempt.
Ron Delaney's from Sydney, Nova Scotia.
Bar's loaded.
Bar's loaded. Big shout out for our chief referee volunteering her time, Chantel Such. Chantel, give the crowd a wave. Give her a round of applause, come on. Let's go, Ron. Show them why you are the current reigning Raw World Champion this past year in Salo, Finland.
Ron Delaney getting set up here for his 122.5.
Right here.
And as Gino's reminding us all, current world champion, M3, 83 kilo class. And just a great lift from Ron. And that is a personal best lift for him. He's got to be happy with that. James Abraham next. M2 83 kilo class. He's got 130 kilos. He's attempting here. Nope, he called it off. Didn't get it in the right spot there. Didn't feel good, so he said, not today.
On the bar for Sandro, followed by Brian Desjardins and Jeff Becker.
All right, Sandro's going to give 132.5, which is his previous personal best to go.
130 for Jerry Maritet.
Oh, but first up,
Bar's loaded.
correction there. Jerry Maritet's up first, 130 kilo attempt. All right, just giving the bar a little pep talk.
Ontario Powerlifting Association President, Lynn Moore. Gonna show up at the Arnold's this year. Come on, Jerry.
It's looking good. And that's the way you bench press. There it is.
Jerry, good lift.
Happy with that.
Flight C, no more changes to your openers. Flight C, no more changes to your openers.
Bars loaded, 132.5 for
Here comes Sandro, again from Ontario, 7 nationals previously attended.
51-year-old tax accountant from Ottawa. He also enjoys coaching and CPU executive.
Sandro's just got a little lag there on the right side, but gets it up.
Good lift, Sandro.
And that's
good lift.
A-okay. Bar kept moving. Little lag on his right side. He's happy with that.
133.5 for Brian Desjardins. Jeff Becker's
So
on
we've got
deck.
a national record attempt
Then there'll
here
be a 5-minute break.
in the 83 M3 class.
All right, this is a record. Here come the chips off the jury table. Spotters and loaders show them.
135.5.
So we're going to 135.5. You can break that national record with that 0.5 margin.
Only on the bar, says jury table member Michael Knott.
So the special record plates come out for that.
This is Ron Desjardins, our retired firefighter, and a shout out to his brothers, Ron and Gil. All
right, Ron and Gil are they're
Ron
watching,
and Gil.
and Gino's
Come on, give me a
getting the
round of
crowd all
applause
fired up
Canadian
for
national
Brian.
record attempt, Ron Desjardins.
I don't even think I have to announce this because I think you can hear him in the background. He likes the bench press. Hopefully he likes it well enough to nail this record. It's going. It's going. Can he lock it out, though? Oh, not today. It's a good job by the
Got
spotters.
real close, folks. Give him a big round of applause.
Nice to give
Another
those national records a
record
ride.
attempt coming up, 150.5 kilos on the bar for Jeff Becker.
Jeff Becker, multiple national champion. He too is attempting a national record. This would be both a PR and a national record for him. 150.5 kilos. Only lifter right now
Bars loaded, national
in the
record attempt for
M2s.
Jeff Becker.
and in all of the Masters to be over that 400 Wilks, as Jason was just telling us earlier. Jeff Becker's been in this position to pull off some records in the past. Nothing new for Jeff. Oh, so
Give him a
close.
big
So
round of
close.
applause for that Canadian record attempt.
Going into flight C.
Going right into Flight C now.
Ron Corcoran, Larry Walsh, and Bill Stevens starts us off. 95 kilos on the bar for Ron.
Bars loaded for Ron Corcoran.
We got 95 kilos on the bar for Ron.
Francis the Maniac over on the live stream. We love you, girl.
Oh, Gino, thanks for the shout out. And my teammates over there with him, keeping him in line.
DVP.
DVP forever. Ron nails it.
Lift is good!
There's reason to come to a national championships, even if you're not competing or watching someone. You come for Gino, really.
Bars loaded.
This is Larry Walsh now. Previous best is 105. He's attempting 105 here for his opener. And a nice lift
Good lift.
for
Three
Larry
right
Walsh.
legs. 107.5 goes on the bar for Bill Stevens, followed by Hal, then Claude. Bar is loaded.
Bill Stevens, again, wants a shout out to his wife and family, his grandsons Liam and Danny. You guys watching? He's going to attempt a 107.5 bench press for you. Looks like a nice opener for Bill. Remember, he's got some bench press provincial records in Ontario. You might see him break those today.
All right, next lifter. Bars loaded, Hal Mulholland.
Here comes Hal Mulholland from New Brunswick.
Retired 71-year-old from Baileyville, likes motorcycles. Who inspired him to begin powerlifting? He needed a hobby.
All right, Tom Stewart, if you're listening, probably couldn't get here if he wasn't training with you. Remember, Hal is an M4 lifter in the 120 plus men's category. And there's a nice opener. 115 kilos.
125 goes on the bar next for Claude Delaire, then Paul Francis and John Fraser.
Claude Dallaire from Quebec. 125 kilo opener here. His personal best is a 135. You may see him reach that today.
Claude Delaire. Très bien, Claude, très bien. Is it on the card that he needs blocks, please? Claude Delaire, is it on?
So they're bringing out the blocks for Claude.
Thank you, Chief Referee. Restart
So
the clock.
athletes can
We'll get the block set up for
choose to
Claude.
have a couple of different size
Bars
blocks
loaded.
underneath their feet. And it's all personal preference. Whether you have long legs or short legs. Whatever feels comfortable. Gives it a little grunt, drives it off his chest, and
Lift is
gets
good.
the lift.
Right again.
I'm going to have a little company here now, taking the
132.5
spots.
goes on the bar for Paul Francis,
Two.
followed by John Fraser, then Gordon Sutton.
Welcome, friends.
Hi,
Bars
Francis.
loaded.
Hi.
Good to have you guys here.
You're here by yourself.
I'm here by myself. Feel free to introduce yourselves.
I'm Steph Pletico.
And Tom Kane.
I have more Newfoundland friends back. It's a Newfoundland thing. You guys like to talk.
We do.
Hey, this is Paul Francis up for his first attempt here, 132.5 kilos.
If anyone has come across a missing pair of glasses, please bring them up to the scores table. Missing pair of glasses.
So we've got a
please bring them up
mix.
to the scores table.
Guys, a
Here comes
mix
John
of
Fraser.
lifters here,
Backward tickets.
M2,
Don't forget about
M3s,
your backward
M4s.
tickets. Gotta get them today by noon.
Both the junior
Go to the,
women as well,
reception
872, 84, and
entry
84
table. Go
plus.
to the entry
Okay.
table.
So we know what we're looking
Please
at.
pick up your banquet tickets for Saturday night. Also, in the booklet that they give at the entry table, there is a free coupon for a free appetizer at the restaurant here in the lobby. Get the coupon, get your free appetizer tonight.
All right, we got John Fraser from Nova Scotia, attempting 137.5. Another long-time lifter.
20 nationals?
20 nationals.
Question mark.
Yeah. He forgot.
Hobbies? Nothing
Good
besides
lift, good
puppers.
lift. 140 kilos on the bar, please, for Gordon, followed by Miroslav and Ron Strong.
So Gordon so far is 3 for 3 in his squats. He's looking for a 140 kilo opener. We've determined this is his first
Bar
nationals.
loaded.
And he's ranked first so far on opener.
Gordon
bench
Sochi.
deadlift. Excellent.
Hannah and Diane, you guys watching? It was an early morning for them out in BC.
This is good. Okay, here we go. We're loading the bar for Miroslav.
Gino's
Bars
not even
loaded, Miroslav.
Gino's not even attempting that last
Bars
name.
loaded. Let's see Miroslav
What do you think,
as
Steph?
he saunters up to the platform.
Kopernicki.
Kopernicki?
He's,
Yeah.
he's probably been to, if he's been to 15 nationals, he's probably been to 14 worlds.
Yeah? Nice.
He goes almost every year.
Beautiful.
Bench only 3 lift. And
Yeah.
Miroslav
he's a
says,
tall power
anyone you want
lifter.
to thank or
Crazy
shout
tall,
out to on the
and,
live stream? The answer, no.
I always remember his deadlifts. Maybe it's because whenever I've competed, of course, I've finished and I come out and he's deadlifting. He's a super tall guy with these crazy long arms, and he's a good deadlifter, but loves the bench press here.
Loves the bench.
There you go.
It's an easy opener.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a strong bench. Give him
Strong
a
bench,
big round of
142 and a
applause.
half kilos. He's in the 105 men's category. Remember, he's an M3 lifter from Brantford, just down the street from where I live. Brantford, Ontario.
Oh, is it?
You guys were in Ancaster, Ontario. That was just even
Bars
that much
loaded,
closer to
Ron
Brantford
Strong.
last summer.
58-year-old truck driver from
Iron Sisters,
Ontario.
yes.
He's got 150 kilos
Which
on the
was
bar as
sponsored
his
by
opener.
Inner Strength Products, which is the session sponsor of today's
And
morning
he says that
session.
he's proud to say
Here's
that he's a buddy
big
of Gino.
Ron Strong.
Ron, I'm proud to say I'm a
One
buddy
of the best
yours.
last names in powerlifting.
It's the greatest name, really. for
Strong
all
on the
of-
bench.
That's right.
We'll get it
Strong
here
in the
later.
squat. Loves the deadlift. He won Worlds in 2012.
Oh man,
Look at
if you
that.
blinked,
That was
you
fast.
missed that one.
That
That
was
was
fast.
easy.
Fast and easy. You're in charge.
So he's got 2 Newfoundland lifters in a row. I think this is Ron's first nationals for sure. He just qualified at the meet in
Bars
December.
loaded.
He's
Let's go, Ron. I'm sure he's super excited there.
Super
Got all
excited.
3 squats. Yep.
that's it. And this will match his previous best as well. 100 kilos.
That's a good second attempt. Match your PR.
I like that.
Easy.
Oh, that looked easier coming up than it did necessarily at the start.
Lift is good. Larry
Sometimes
Morrison,
those numbers get in your head a little, and you get thinking about it too much, eh?
Is a mental
followed by
barrier.
Yeah.
Bill Stevens and
And
Helma
this is
Holland.
Larry's first nationals as well. He qualified last year.
And this will be a
Bars
PR.
loaded.
He's a musician. He's always playing down on George Street.
What's he play?
Um,
I think Larry plays guitar.
Does he play guitar? Does he play the fiddle? Is that what you guys play out there?
The spoons.
The spoons.
Plays the
All right.
spoons.
Okay.
with the ugly stick.
Is that what they call it? Man, I'm learning a lot of new Newfoundland language. I don't feel confident enough to use it in everyday conversation.
No.
Not yet.
He's shaking a bit there. Look at that right arm.
That's all he needed, though. He
Good.
just nail the PR and move on.
Good lift. 105 kilos goes on the
All
bar
right,
for
here's
Bill Stevens.
Bill Stevens, coached by none other than bench phenom and great, incredible Canadian powerlifter all around, Leon Brown.
Bars
Come
loaded.
a long way since that first powerlifting competition back in the fall of 2014 that DVP hosted in Ontario, and has gone down now to the second national championships here.
Got into powerlifting due to a midlife crisis at 65.
Yeah, as we said before, it's a good thing to do. A lot cheaper than buying a sports car.
It is at 65.
That's good, Bill Stevens.
And that's a nice midlife crisis number, right? Why have it earlier? Why not just delay the midlife crisis a while?
117.5 goes on the bar for Hal Mulholland, followed by Claude Delaire and Paul Francis. Bar is loaded.
So Hal's got some personal best here in pounds. I can't do that conversion. 390 is his best previous.
177.5 kilos.
Okay, so that may have been an equipped.
That was definitely equipped.
Definitely equipped. He's attempting 117.5 here.
I haven't seen him lift in a long time. Last time he may have lifted for an independent because New Brunswick didn't have a.
I did hear that earlier today too. I didn't know that.
Jason was on earlier.
He was.
Yep.
Yes, he was enlightening us. Thankfully, he was on earlier. I like it when we can get a little bit of the history here as well, because this sport, although there's a lot of new lifters, this sport is steeped in history, and it speaks to the longevity of you folks as lifters as well, because you Tom have been lifting for quite some time.
This is my 13th nationals.
13th nationals.
And lifting since I was 12.
There you go.
Yeah, and the last time I saw Hal lift, you could set world records at nationals.
Wow.
If you had a certain level of refs in the chair.
Yes.
And he did. He set multiple world records.
Wow, fantastic. So we got talking earlier about the officials, and we've had some new officials testing today, testing this week so far.
Right.
They go through a strenuous process. We take our sport seriously, and our officials need to be well educated and well trained, because it's really best for the lifters and best for the sport overall. So to set records is quite difficult.
It is, and like for the number of people who sit and write their ref exam, I'm not sure the percentage, but I would say it's less than 50% pass.
Yeah. Paul Francis from Ontario, veterinarian. Best previous bench, 146. That might be an Ontario record. I don't have that in front of me. He's perfect day so far.
Yeah, these old guys haven't missed many benches or squats, have they?
Just solid all round.
Old.
I think there's old guys. Yeah. It's a term of endearment. I know. I was going to say something, but I'm like, no, let that go. It's a compliment, actually. It's what you're doing. You're complimenting.
But if you look at the board right now, for their flight, they've only missed 3 attempts.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's what experience does.
Yes.
So they know what they can do.
That's right.
They'll open up a little bit, and it's usually a technical error. If they miss on a second attempt, which they did, so 2 of them did, and they came back
Come
with
on
their
now,
third
folks.
squat.
Big round of
This
applause.
is just experience.
Canadian national record attempt. We got chips on the bar. John Fraser, 93 kilo weight class, Masters 3 lifter. Let's go, John. Let's rock this.
All right. Gino's getting excited. National record attempt for John, 143 kilos.
He had his first contest in 1974.
He's medaled at Worlds numerous times as a master lifter.
Is this the PR bench for him?
No, that's 190 kilos. That's 143.
Nope.
Easy.
And there you go. Just like that.
The
girls were watching, I hope. Nailed that on a second.
Another national record attempt for Miroslav.
All right, so here's Miroslav going for a national record.
All right, Miroslav Kopernicki, national record attempt, 148 kilos. We're going to watch Miroslav saunter
So
up
remember,
to the
John
bench.
is in the 93 kilo M3, and Miroslav is up a class in the 105 kilo class. They're only lifting 5 kilos apart.
Anyone you want to shout out on the live stream? He says no.
I'm sure somebody is watching Miroslav right now. But maybe everyone's here. You never know.
Good.
There you go. Miroslav's had these nice grunts and groans every lift.
That looked like it sunk a little when he started to press, but it was clean enough.
There it was.
It's also PR for
As
him.
he saunters off the
Excellent.
platform.
A lifetime PR, wow.
155 goes on the bar for Gordon, followed by Ron Strong, the top of the third with Ron Corcoran. Bar is loaded.
There it is. And Gordon. Again, perfect day for Gordon so far. 3 for 3 on his squats, hit his opening bench, and here he is bumping up 15 kilos. That's quite a bump here on the bench.
Jumped 15 kilos? What's
Yeah.
His
okay,
PR is
here's one.
160.
Okay.
Just wanted a nice easy opener. He did the same on his squat though. He had a 20 kilo jump from his first to his second squat. Everything looked quite easy for him so far today.
Okay.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
That's it.
160 goes on the bar for Ron Strong. Then we start the top of the third with Ron Corcoran and Larry Walsh. Bar is loaded.
Here is Ron Strong. He's just 2.5 kilos off his PR on this one.
Come on, Ron.
18 national championships. Wow.
Are you even 18 still?
I'm around there.
Around
Let's
there.
go with 18.
Me too. Me too, yeah.
Tom, you? 18?
Mm-hmm. My beard's 18. Come on, Ron. Ran.
That's
Nice.
Good.
Oh, yeah, that is a strong lift.
That's it.
Good. 3 white lights.
And the top of the order.
5 on the bar for Ron Corcoran, followed by Larry Walsh and Bill Stevens.
Corcoran, Walsh, and Stevens. Yeah, man, where were you, Finland?
Ron's already PR'd his squat. He's already PR'd his bench press. Well, he's matched his PR anyways. He wants to beat it by 7.5.
His last one's pretty smooth. This will be close.
He's setting up a nice arch. Some of these guys can get a nice arch. Not quite as tall as some of these women in this sport, but they're trying.
Nice push.
So all it is with setup is gaining the best possible advantage that you possibly can. Is that right, Tom?
It is, and you got to experiment. Just because you can arch, you can get a big arch. That might not actually help. Maybe a bit flatter, get your shoulder blades tighter, more just coiled.
Bar is loaded.
So we bumped up to 115 here for Larry. Larry's had a great day. Already PR'd 12.5 kilos on his squat. He's already PR'd his bench by 5. He's looking to better that by another 5.
He was shaking a lot on his right arm too from this angle.
He's really squeezing that bar. Oh, good job by the spotters. That bar just got out of the groove, came back, and that's why we have spotters.
I always watch the guys that shake too. A lot of times there's something shutting on. So
Bars
when they
loaded for Bill
push, they
Stevens,
can't hold it.
120
It just falls backwards.
Right.
Bill Stevens holds the Masters 320 kilo squat national, squat provincial, bench provincial, deadlift provincial. Shout out
This
to the
guy's
wife and
68
family,
years old.
and to his grandsons, Liam and Danny.
264 pounds.
This is also a PR for him in the bench.
Break a few records as he's doing it. Oh, he's fighting it, but
Frying.
Give him a round of applause.
got
to
it about
that
halfway.
120 goes on the bar next for Hal Mulholland, followed by Claude, then John Fraser.
So here's Hal again, one of the only 2 M4 lifters today.
Bars loaded, Hal Mulholland, 71 years old,
Tom Cragg
retired.
was the other one, both ends of the spectrum. 66 men's class in the M4s and 120 plus in the M4s.
Shout out to Tom Stewart, longtime training partner Tom Stewart.
We also had an M4 in the women's masters, so that's good to see.
don't think Hal's going to miss this.
He's been smooth all day. There we go.
Way to drive that, Mulholland.
Awesome. 3 white lights. 132.5 kilos goes on the bar for quad, followed by John and
This
Paul.
next lifter is so much fun to watch. But I haven't seen him lift classic, but when he used to lift equipped, loose knee wraps, pretty loose suit, doesn't really care about the bench that much, and just love the deadlift.
That's it.
He would put his straps up, I've seen him miss an opener because he didn't get out in time. He couldn't get his straps up. And then when he gets them up, he doesn't take them back down because they're so tight. And he was also on the Canadian weightlifting team, and he went to the Olympics in '84 in LA.
Did he?
He did.
Fantastic.
Very athletic, but
wow.
He's got that posterior chain. Just loves the deadlift.
You know, a lot of our history in strength sports comes out of Quebec.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of our weightlifters. Fantastic.
And he has one speed. You just saw it.
One speed.
When he walks, he never goes any faster, any slower.
All his squats, same speed down, same speed up, same. That's it.
Mm-hmm. And I remember at one nationals, there was a guy. It was the first nationals too, from BC, and he, after his opening deadlift, he came back. He said, "Who's that French guy?" He said, "I was 30 kilos ahead on subtotal going into deadlift. Now I'm 20 kilos behind."
Nice, nice.
What happened?
Would love to know his numbers when he was Olympic lifting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some homework here in the intern before the deadlifts.
John's shaking a bit there too. Look at that. He can fight.
Oh, John, nice.
That's off his PR.
So that just did that beat then that national record? He had a 143 national, so he bettered that by 2 kilos.
Cars loaded.
Paul Francis. That's it.
National record attempt.
And another national record. Here we go. Back-to-back national records once again.
Paul is a veterinarian. His hobbies include cattle farming and powerlifting. But he's dealing with some medical conditions right now. 60 years old, he hails from London.
We have a pretty nice battle going here between Paul Francis and Miroslav.
8 kilos.
8 kilos apart.
On opener deadlift, and
they're battling it out here on their.
Good lift.
And
3 white lights.
there he is.
but that 0.5 kilo
Here comes Miroslav
always helps when it comes to the total.
This is
Always,
a
because
national record attempt. He is looking to break his own national record. Where did you see the enthusiasm
lighter
here?
Bars loaded.
The bar's loaded.
an extra 0.5 will make his competitor have to go 2.5 more in deadlift.
Right. And they are only 2.5 kilos apart right now in their opening
The excitement
deadlifts.
is palpable. Oh, sorry, he's not breaking the zone. He's breaking the one that Paul just set. Thank you, Mike.
That's right. Paul just set that national record at 150, which was
All
Miroslav's
right,
at
he did the first
148.
one. Paul broke his. Now he's
And now we're
to
looking
break
at
Paul's.
150.5. This is kind of what was going on last night with some of the record-breaking stuff, going back and forth. Somebody breaks one, somebody breaks it again. And
It's going up.
He's got it. His wife's on the side there.
Watch
cheering.
it. Watch
There
the
you go.
enthusiasm now.
She's been to every meet that I've ever seen him lift at. It's great support.
that's awesome.
Thanks for stopping by.
That's also a 3 kilo PR for him.
There you go.
162.5 goes on the bar for Gordon Soden, followed by Ron Strong, and then we are going to have a 5-minute break before we go to the deadlifts.
That's it. All right, Gordon's going for a PR here, 162.5. His previous best is 160. This was the lifter who went up 15 kilos on his first bench attempt. Goes up 7.5 here and
Good lift, good lift.
nails it. He's having a great
165
meet.
goes on the bar
Great
for
meet.
Ron Strong for our final bench session.
Looks like Ronnie's going for a PR himself.
2.5 kilo PR this would be.
What's that say, Steph?
Ron likes to drink beer.
He does.
Cars loaded.
Ron Hellstrom, Puce, Ontario.
And Ron's also proud to say that he's a buddy of Gino.
And I'm sure Gino likes to say he's a buddy of Ron.
165 PR for Ron, too.
It's a nice bench.
Fast down.
Oh, it's going up.
He's got it.
And he's
Fast
got
up.
it. See what the judges say.
Great job, Ron. 3 white lights.
Ron, where was that in Finland?
Bathroom break for me, you guys. We're going to take just a little 5-minute break in between. Some of us need to use some of the facilities. We'll keep you posted. We'll be back in no time for the deadlifts. And we're back. A couple minutes here till the deadlift start. It's once again Francis Manius from Ontario, joined by Steph Puttycombe Did I say that right, Steph?
Yes, you did.
Also known as Little Steph.
Little Steph.
Also known as Little Steph with big lifts.
Little Steph, big lifts.
Steph, you competed yesterday.
I did.
And this is how many national championships?
This is my third.
Third nationals.
Yeah.
You've won a couple times.
Yeah, I won my first 2. Yesterday was a bit of a bittersweet day. I tried to cut to a class, and I didn't make it by 0.2, so I was the baby weight in my class, but still did fairly okay.
Yeah.
Still got a record, and it was a good day considering the circumstances.
But you also have a bunch of national records already.
I do. I have the squat and total in 52 class, and I have them all in 47.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And how many national or world championships?
I've been at 2 world championships, and So
and you've medaled at worlds as well.
Yeah, overall medaled bronze both years, and gold medal deadlift and squat.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's impressive. That's impressive. It's because you know what it takes to get to that level.
It is a lot of work, and you got to really love it to.
You got to love
to
it.
Do it.
And I think that's what probably everybody here has in common. They're here because they love it, and I think you just actually fall more in love the more you do it.
You do. It's the competition aspect, the family of all the powerlifters. It's the whole thing.
That's right. So yeah, if you're watching back home and your blood family, the powerlifting family is equally as strong, and everybody here is rooting for everybody. So if you get a record, it's not so bad that somebody beats your record, because you want them to lift their best.
No, and then it's motivation for you to keep getting better.
That's right.
It's a sport, you set a record. Records are set to be broken. Somebody breaks it, and you try to get it again.
Exactly. You keep pushing. That's what makes it all worth it.
So you lifted as well yesterday.
I lifted as well yesterday.
Awesome.
in the same session, but a different flight as you. So that was kind of nice. We had our M1 lifters. So I was in that category. The M1 is ages 40 to 49, and across all the weight categories. And then we were lucky enough to lift with you gals, both the 47 and 52 kilo lifters. That was a lot of fun.
It is. It's phenomenal actually to see the growth, not only the growth in the sport, but the growth in the sport with females.
Yeah.
It inspires me every year I come back, and there's more and more females getting more empowered and stronger. It's awesome.
That's right. And supported all around, not just supported by family, because sometimes family goes, what are you doing? You're lifting weights, like, won't you get hurt? But it's quite the opposite, right?
It's quite the opposite.
And and we had some athletes, like we talked about earlier, that have come from other sports. So we were talking about this with regard to some of the male athletes, and we had 2 female tennis players, some of the best in Canada in at their time. Here we are with Hannah Sinclair, though, starting off the deadlifts, and
115 kilos, beautiful opening deadlifts.
Hannah's opener is good. 3
That is only 15 kilos below her PR, and by the way that moved, maybe she'll set a new PR today.
She's got a perfect day so far. Brianna had a little bit of trouble on her bench presses. She did get her opener, which kept her in the competition here. Here she is with 115 kilo pull as well.
Is 10 kilos below her PR. I think she may have bounced it on the top a little bit.
Blue card, some up and down on the bar. Give her a round of applause. She'll be back.
All right, that's okay. She'll be back and try it again on the second.
So lifter's got to pull that bar and keep that bar moving in the upward motion. If it rests on the thighs or has a little bit of downward motion, then that will not count.
We have Jillian Clark coming up next. A perfect day so far. And she's opening up here with 122.5 deadlift.
Bars loaded, Jillian Clark, 122.5 kilos.
Tall gal here. She's got a long way to go, but...
Oh, that was a nice, easy opener. Let's see what the judges say.
Nice lift.
Good lift.
Our lift is good, easy. Loaded up for Mallory Rowan.
So Mallory's currently in second place here in the 72 kilo class. She is trailing Jessica Butner from Saskatchewan here. Doesn't look like she can make it up. Jessica's just had a phenomenal day and is really, really a great lifter.
130 kilo opening deadlift. Her personal best is 145 kilos. And that looked like a good opener.
Yeah, she knew it.
Which is good. Because Catherine Chu.
This is actually the junior category of females, which is
juniors,
which is very impressive. A lot of strong junior females here in our country.
Yeah, and many of them not lifting for more than a few months in some cases.
Yeah, a lot of firsts here for First Nationals.
Tip of the iceberg really is what we're seeing with these lifters. They're just going to keep making strength gains at phenomenal rates. I mean, this is the one difference you have, the longer that you're in the sport. Some of the PRs that we've seen from some of these lifters that have been lifting for more than 20 years are impressive because to make these gains, the longer you've been training, the tougher it really is. So a 2.5 kilo PR for a lifter who's been in the game for a while is something, but some of these lifters right now are surpassing their lifts at a phenomenal rate. And that's just the nature of the sport, and yet it will continue, as you were saying, Steph, because they're seeing what other women in this instance are doing, and that's motivating them and pushing them because they say, hey, if I see that athlete doing that, of course I can do it. Here's Alexandra Kusathana.
She's opening with a 132.5. That's 10 kilos below her personal best.
Alexandra's had a bit of a tough day, but
good opening deadlift, it looks like.
Looks good.
Starts it back up here.
3 white lights.
And she nails her opener.
And this is her second national championships.
Do you know Kelly from Newfoundland?
I don't know Kelly.
See, that was like a loaded question. It's like, but she's from Newfoundland. You should know her.
Everybody from Newfoundland knows everybody.
Exactly. That's right.
Isn't she like your cousin?
Yeah, doesn't she live down the street? Don't you guys all live near each other?
Junior lifter in the 84 kilo weight class. Clock's ticking.
So this 84
Kelly is not in the competition.
She is not in the competition.
She's done.
Which is too bad. She had a great day on squats actually, and just couldn't pull it together there for the bench.
That's right. The bench press was just wasn't grooving well. Wasn't coming off the chest. It may have been just a little bit too heavy of an opener for her.
I find with the bench, if you do too heavy of an opener, you can't like grind it like a squat or a deadlift. You can almost gather up a bit of strength, but if you misgroove those benches there, it's.
So Kyra is having a great day. She's already surpassed all of her personal bests, and she's opening with 147.5. She had a great Ontario championship. In fact, had a great final pull to give her that 165.5 personal best.
She is actually sitting in third place right now.
In the 84 kilo class.
Giselle Haig. Jessica Butner is on deck.
Welcome back, Tom.
Thank you.
What? Bars loaded.
Giselle's had a solid meet. She's had to work for her squats. She had some good benching. Didn't quite get that 82.5 on the bench. Here she is opening at 155. Again, young junior lifter here. She's only 20 years old.
She says Ryan Kells inspired her to be a power lifter.
Interesting.
Who's Ryan? We don't know. Do we know Ryan?
I think he's the president for Nova Scotia Powerlifting.
Oh,
think?
Okay. Shout out to Ryan.
And he got his he passed his national refs exam yesterday.
Oh, fantastic.
In Steph's session.
And in my session.
Yes.
Correct.
He
Correct.
was head ref in our
he was head ref.
Jessica Butner, 185 on the bar.
It wasn't easy to pass yesterday.
No, it never is.
It never is. It never is.
This is a big opening deadlift, 185 kilos. She is currently in first place in her class.
And she does actually hold the 72 kilo open record in Canada.
She does.
Actually, it looks
That's
like
right.
Sarah's an 84.
And our lights, she had to wait for that.
Until she got those lights.
That's a 407-pound opener.
It's just whatever. It's a walk in the park.
Casual.
It's a walk in the park.
Casual
407. To lift, to deadlift over 400 pounds is quite something. That's quite a feat.
Is.
Yeah. Speaking of lifting over 400 pounds, here's Sarah Cowan opening at 195.
Personal best for her is a 205 kilo deadlift.
That was an easy opener. You weren't kidding. Right up.
Nice.
There we
This
go.
is good.
She's
Sarah.
gotten all her openers, but really struggled with her second and third. She's not hit a second or third yet, but
All right, because Brianna
she's pushing hard. It's
Waltz,
really tough to put
115
together
kilos.
not only good training leading into a competition, but it's tough to put together a good competition. We take it for granted sometimes that there's a lot of factors that go into making the perfect day. I think we can all attest to having those events.
Mm-hmm.
So we're back at the top of the order here. Again, once we get into deadlifts, the competition just seems to fly.
I missed her opener. What'd she miss it on? Strength or technicality?
Lockout? Did she get the lockout
Bars
on
loaded
that?
for the
Oh,
young
no, she
lady
bobbled
from
it.
Moose
She
Jaw.
bobbled it on top?
Ah, she did.
She got it up pretty
that's
good,
right.
but it was a little
That's right.
bobble on
Student at
top.
University of Saskatoon.
Is she repeating the same number here?
She
Yeah.
did, yeah. That's a good idea. Probably first nationals.
This is only her
Yep.
third meet. She enjoys training horses.
And
All right, Bree.
there they go.
Bree's on board. 3 white lights.
Hannah Sinclair from Ontario. Again, with the Ravens powerlifting team, we talked about this earlier with the number of athletes who are getting involved in powerlifting in colleges and universities. In particular, Ontario's got a number of college university teams. So that's kind of fostering the junior level here. And the Ravens have a number of athletes at nationals. That's good to see.
And I see she's being helped by Carrie Dennison there. Big deadlifter.
That's a nice second attempt.
He called me sir last year at nationals. So
That's very respectful.
True story.
Tom, you like to be called sir.
I do appreciate the respect.
Every time I call him sir, he
Sir?
says thank you.
Not even Mr. Miss?
No,
just
sir.
sir.
Sir, yes. I don't know if I would feel the same way to be called ma'am.
No.
It's
it's not.
different.
It is
Has
different.
an old feeling to it.
It
Calls
very,
man.
yes, very much does. I don't think I'd like to be called sir either. So there you go.
I would take ma'am as well.
Yeah, would you?
Sure.
That says a lot about you, Tom.
Bars loaded.
So this is Jillian's first nationals. She had an easy opener and just jumped 10 kilos
And a
for her
perfect day
second.
so far. Love that. Gotta love that at nationals.
And on her lifter bio, what is your favorite lift and why? I like all three.
See,
That's my
I
response,
I
too.
get along with that. Likewise, I can relate.
Nice.
Easy second.
She smiled as she pulled that.
She actually did, yeah.
Yeah.
Good lift.
Yeah, I like all three. That seems like a Tom Keane thing
140
to
kilos
say.
for Mallory Rowan. Taylor Best is on deck. Catherine Shu in the hole.
So here's Mallory Rowan again. We've talked about this a few times as well today. She's the co-founder of LVD, Lift, Visualize, Dominate. They've taken it upon themselves to sponsor this nationals as well. They're here selling their kick butt T-shirts. I changed my terminology there quickly.
It's a 10 kilo jump from her opener, which was quite easy. And only 5 kilos below her PR.
She's ranked in second right now.
Up, up, up.
Easy.
She has this characteristic nod. She had it on the squat. I think she had it on the bench press as well. I've never seen anyone actually do it on the bench press. Gives a little nod, like, yeah, I got this.
Mm-hmm. But her head didn't move there. She had her eyes fixed in one position.
There you
I
go.
see it on the lifters. Their heads move, their eyes move,
Yeah.
and they lose their balance a lot of times. There's
There
a
you go.
Newfoundland lifter. She's young, 18.
18.
Oh, geez.
This
I'll
is
just
a PR for
sit
her.
back down and squat that up. Like,
Mhm.
just, sit down and pick it up. That's it.
A 2.5 kilo PR, easy PR.
Good for her. What a great day she's had.
Oh. We can see the lifters here at the chalk bowl. So she's
142.5
stomping,
on the bar.
cleaning her
Catherine
feet,
Shu and the bar
heads
is
bobbing. She
This,
wants this.
This girl, her open deadlift, she has a great looking sumo deadlift.
Booty games. Her hobbies are tying shoes and boys.
That's it.
Beauty, tight to the body.
A nice looking sumo.
Good
There we go.
150 on the bar.
She's angry.
Kyra Thompson's on deck. Giselle Hayes.
Alexandra going for a pretty big PR here.
Her PR before this was 142.5.
Quite a jump here, 17.5 kilos. Must feel confident right now in that deadlift.
Second.
Her opener was solid. It wasn't super fast, so let's see what she does here on the second.
Second national. She was at Worlds last year, right?
Yes.
Always smiling.
Looks like she's being coached by Avi.
The stealth glare of Avi Silverberg.
Yes.
When it comes to deadlifting, he always turns his hat around.
Oh, she's
Alexandra's
come on.
She's stuck.
No.
Came off fast.
Hips came up way too fast. She just got stuck.
She can give it a try again on her third attempt.
Kyra Thompson, Giselle Hayes, then Jessica Bubner.
These spotters or loaders are doing such a good job, and most of them are all competing at some point this week.
Absolutely.
And
In fact,
haven't competed yet.
And in fact, a couple of them have already spotted a few times in this meet.
Yeah.
And competed.
Oh, she's angry too.
Kyra, I was saying earlier that, I was saying that Kyra was potentially going to have the Steph Puttycomb hair flip. She didn't actually flip the hair back. She let it hang there, but.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
With it. Good.
She had to work really hard for that one, but stayed with it.
Still a little bit below her PR.
It is. Well, she's PR'd across the board so far. So she's on par for a total PR. That's a given.
We got some big deadlifts going up here. Bars loaded out 160 kilos.
160.
These junior girls are doing awesome today.
So back to powerlifting because of Ryan Kells.
She's got that. That's a wide grip.
Really wide grip,
She
eh?
can bring that in 2 inches on each side. I blame Kells for
She's
that.
got crazy long arms too.
That's Kel's fault.
Kel's fault?
Lame Kel.
Folks, this is going to be a national record.
National record, 195 kilos, and a national open. Well, because she has the open record already, so this must.
This is a little jump in her for a PR to a 4 kilo PR. Her opener was
hammer.
Easy. So let's see.
Come on, folks, national record. Give her a round of applause.
Big lift.
She wants to be the best in Canada, eh?
This is also just what looks to be 6.5 kilos off.
Oh my God.
Easy.
Okay, so listen, folks. This was her second attempt. National record. It's 6.5 kilos off the world standard.
For junior.
So the current record is 201.5 kilos.
She's got to put that on next.
That was set in Finland.
Do it.
Bars loaded.
So this is matching Sarah's current PR at 205 kilos.
And she wants to shout out to Sean O and all the training partners at the Power Pit.
205 kilos. Come on, Sarah.
This is Sarah's first national. She's pretty new to the sport, and she's coming on strong.
Started powerlifting at the gym when she was 15.
This girl can deadlift.
She's got it. Wow.
And again, nails it. She's 5 kilos off the world standard. There is no current world record holder.
Wow.
It's a 210 kilo world standard in the 84 kilo class at the junior IPF in the world level. Seeing that back to back, that's pretty exciting.
It is. So at the IPF level for world record, she can just match the standard to get the record. She doesn't have to exceed it.
So right now her total is 495 kilos. She has just with that lift matched the world standard for total.
And there's no name by it currently?
There's no current name.
So if she was at a international meet, she would have the
third
world.
is going up.
World record for total.
So Jessica did put in 200.5, excellent, and Sarah went 2.0, which is a typo, obviously. 207. Okay, that's smart. She's already matched the world record standard, so this exceeded.
Exactly.
And that was a pretty hard deadlift. She might not have another 5.
She's really setting herself up nicely for the World Championships. I mean, we've got a 4-month time period here between now and Worlds.
Right.
And Sarah can really only continue to get better.
Right. She just needs to figure out how to get some better attempts going for her second, third squats and benches.
She's got a great coach behind her, in Sean O'Halloran. Some great training partners and world champions in and themselves at the Power Pit.
Oh, multiple world champions.
Multiple. Jillian Clark from Alberta, the only lifter from Alberta here in the women's juniors. 72 and 84.
Calgary Barbell family. Coach Bryce and boyfriend Bo.
Only started lifting 2 years ago, and here she is going for a 140 deadlift. And like
She got it.
crying out in joy as she lifted.
Acceleration.
That was great.
145 on the bar for Mallory, then Alex and Catherine. Bars loaded.
Ryan Stinn was joining us earlier on the live stream here, and he's the deadlift guy in the back.
This
as
actually
well.
matches her PR.
She's had a great meet so far, just missed that 1/3 bench press.
It's moving. She's got it.
Smooth.
She also has great platform here.
And
Flying
Mallory
leap.
says you should
Flying
buy an
leap.
LED comp shirt at the back because they're pretty on the platform. And come to CPU2016.
Okay, Alexandra
afterward.
missed her second.
150 on
See if
the
she can
bars
fix that
loaded.
technique
Bars
issue.
loaded. Ground center, Kusitana.
She had a sticky opener, and then she made a big jump and missed it about at the knee on the second. So
Yeah.
let's see if she can pull it together here for
Let's
her
go,
third
Alexandra.
attempt.
Family is watching. Mom is back home in Greece watching.
Oh, look at that. I love it when they stand there. Big, deep breaths. She wants it bad.
She's come a long way in just this short, less than 2 years. She's been at this.
She has. Look.
This would be a 7.5 kilo PR.
Oh, I like
She's
the way
getting
she
it. She's
started.
getting it.
Excellent fight.
It comes off the floor so fast. What does she, Tom? What does she have to fix there on that? Because it does come off the floor so fast for her.
Yeah, it's hard to tell from this angle. It looks like her hips are popping up a little too quick, so she's not getting her hips in and on the bar, so they shoot back. So when you do that, it's almost like a wide stance conventional deadlift, and you can't grind when you're wide stance. You just get stuck at the knees.
There you go. But she can fix it. That's the good news.
Oh yeah,
that's the good news.
There's lots of
She's
power
got
there.
lots in there. Yeah, yeah. Taylor Best.
3 for
Does she
3
get
in the
that?
deadlift.
Oh, yeah,
That
Taylor
looked good.
gave that her
And a
best.
9 for 9,
She got
and
fantastic.
she's got to be happy with that. I mean, her first nationals.
She's 18.
Any athlete that comes away from any powerlifting competition going 9 for 9, it just feels great. And what a fantastic day for her.
Bars loaded for
Catherine
2.
Chu.
She wants
Oh,
this
here,
lift.
yeah.
She has a beautiful sumo deadlift.
Another big jump too. 10 kilos. This is going to be heavy.
This is a PR for her. It's moving. It's moving.
Oh yeah, look at that. She stayed with it.
Wow, slow off the floor, and she's stuck with it.
That's nice sumo. That is slow off the floor.
It is a very nice sumo.
Good for your confidence.
Sarah Cowens in the hole.
Catherine secured second spot in the 72 women's category with that. Of course, is
One more lifter left to make
Too tough
changes
to
your
catch
openers,
Jessica
Mike
from
B.
Saskatchewan.
One more lifter left to make changes to your openers.
Bars loaded.
Oh, another angry one.
and Pirate looking to hold on to third spot here in the 84 kilo class.
5 kilo jump. It's moving.
She was
Hitchy.
not.
Might have been a little bit of a dip. Let's
Was it
see
a
what
hitch?
the judges say.
Let's see what happens. Oh, and she
Got
gets
it.
Well, she matched her PR. What did you think of that, Tom?
It looked like a hitch from here, but if I can't see the lights either. If it's 3 whites, it's 3 whites.
Yeah.
No more changes to your openers. No more changes, Slate B.
And no one on the jury flinched. That's what I always look for.
There you go.
Yeah, if one of them puts their hand in their collar, it goes.
They get the scratchy ear. We've got Harnick, Singray, and Mike Armstrong on the jury. You see them in front of us here.
Pretty big deadlift here at 165 kilos.
For Giselle.
5 kilo jump from her second.
She had the wide grip, right?
She has a really wide grip. It's moving. Good lift.
Knees locked.
I think they were.
Let's see.
Yep.
They gave it to her. There we go. Happy girl.
7.5 kilos on
So
the bar for Sarah Cowan.
here is Sarah Cowan with yet another, not quite the world standard 210 kilo. That is currently on the books, but this will be another PR for her and will build on that potential world total standard.
That's amazing.
2.5 kilo PR for Sarah.
The first nationals.
Massive deadlift.
She is 20 years old.
Let's see how much she has left after 2 good conventional deadlifts.
What's a national record in this weight class?
In the 84 is 212.5, and that's Alyssa Smith, who is a phenomenal powerlifter in her own right.
This
Who
one is
just
moving.
finished.
It is moving. She's gonna lock it.
This girl can deadlift.
She has enough air. Looks good.
Beautiful deadlift.
Excellent.
Way to go, Sarah.
She's in first place in that class.
She has won that class handily.
Yes.
Absolutely. 497.5 total.
National record right here on.
And second place is what? 387. She's 110 kilos ahead.
Correct, and Hannah Brock.
So not quite the day that she had at provincials in Ontario in November. Sarah Cowan's previous best was 505.
So this must be a national record attempt here.
And this is
It's a world record attempt, I think. Unofficial.
This?
unofficial.
Junior world
Yes,
record.
it is.
Oh, it's moving. It's moving.
That's quite a big jump, though,
That's a
but
big jump. But you got
good for her for putting it on the
Yeah,
bar.
you have to do it.
Yeah. Fantastic. Wow, some great lifting. You just saw a bunch of lifters between the ages of 18 and 23. The future of powerlifting, that's what we often comment, and the future of powerlifting is truly, I mean, it's both our juniors and our masters lifters, as well as our open lifters.
Right.
We're going to flight B here, and there's a mix of lifters, women and men. We're starting it off with Hannah Brock. We're just going to get ready to go here. Or maybe not, actually. It looks like Tom Craig is at the top of the list here.
Steph's confused because there's a men and women mix.
Yeah, they've not refreshed our screen there. Tom Craig is starting it off at
There you
110 kilos. There we go.
All right, his personal best deadlift is 127. He's opening up here 110.
That was easy, no belt.
Good for Tom.
Do you have a conversion chart upstairs?
Yeah, upstairs.
Where?
On my, I think it's just sitting on my bag or open up my lifter bag.
So you have one?
I think so.
Okay, some guy
Bars loaded for Brian Desjardins, the retired firefighter from Regina, with the nice tan.
I think Brian's daughter lifted yesterday.
Yes, his daughter lifted yesterday. Yes, absolutely.
Angela?
That's right.
And I was lifting today. He's tired. It's hard to coach one day and then go lift the next.
Which you've done.
Every meet.
Lift is good!
And a good start here for Brian.
Bar gets loaded with 130 kilos for Hannah Brock. Katie
Hannah
Bennett
Brock
on
up
deck
next.
here,
Looks like she's
keeping the
coached
hole.
by Tyler Harnett, and he did an excellent job. I was on the mic last night, and I could see all the coaches, and he picked excellent tempo for his two lifters.
Bars loaded.
And they all pull conventional.
Nice. So there are two different ways that you're seeing folks deadlift. Hannah is showing that conventional lift.
Nice easy opener.
Strong, strong, strong. Hannah's hit PRs, has she not, across the board here today?
Good lift, good lift. Bar gets loaded with 135
She
for
has,
Katie
yeah.
Bennett, Erica King, and then Janessa Ward. Bars loaded.
There's these 484 plus gals going back to back here again.
Newfoundland lifter here.
Currently in second place. Still got some room maybe to move depending on how high she's going in her deadlift.
Nice.
Easy deadlift opener.
Eyes all over the room.
Oh, lift is good, right?
See that?
She's
I
7 for
did.
7.
Yes, bud.
Below the bar,
There we go.
147.5 for Erica. On deck is Janessa Ward and Don Lovell.
Bars loaded, Erica King.
She's charging it. Another Newfoundland lifter.
She's from St. John's.
Oh, nice sumo.
How's that lift, Tom?
Very nice there. Straight up, knees locked, row it back.
And lift is good.
155 going on the bar.
Got 3 Newfoundland lifters in a row.
Got Janessa coming. Janessa's actually been at World Championships twice. She was in Africa and also in Finland.
Cheerleader.
She's also from
Bars
Newfoundland.
loaded.
And she's opening here with a
She wants
155
to send
kilo
a shout out to her
deadlift.
dog.
Did she win in Africa?
She is
She
sub-junior.
did win in
Right.
Africa, yes.
Nice to have a
And that was an
sub-junior
easy
champion.
opener.
Look at her. Love it. That's how you do it.
15 kilos below her personal best.
And good to get that opening lift. She struggled on both her opening squat and bench, but came back like the world champion that she is. Yes, Don Lavelle. He's also a cartoonist. He left us a little cartoon. We don't know if it's a cartoon of him
It's
or
Gino.
Is
Oh,
it
it
Gino?
is. It's Gino.
You know what? It actually looks like the
Goes Don Lovell.
IPF
Shout out to
president.
Charmaine and to the
Does it
grandkids.
not look like Gaston?
It's not Gaston.
It's
It's Gino.
It's a cross between
Anybody who
Gaston and
hasn't
Gino.
been
Come on.
born yet.
It's got the Gaston nose and
All right,
mustache.
Sean. 3 whites.
180 on the bar.
We're having fun here. It's good to have a little fun.
And then Sandro D'Angelo.
That's what it's all about. I wonder if Gino saw that.
Probably
He hasn't commented on it yet.
Mm-mm.
Bar is loaded.
Don did get that 160 opener.
Red sword. Bars loaded.
Brent Zorb from Saskatchewan again dropped from the 83 kilo men's class down to the 73. There is no sheet on him, but we did pull out some stats somewhere. Nope. On that note, we'll wing it. Here's Brett with a
Excellent.
nice 180 kilo opener. Only missed his third bench press. He's been perfect the rest of the day.
225 on the bar for James Abraham, then Sandro, then Jerry.
We have no stats.
Nothing on James.
Nothing on James.
He's lifted
Bars
at
loaded.
probably 2 or 3 world championships. His
Okay.
first one was 2012 with I was on the same team in Texas.
James Abraham. 225 on the bar. Come on, James. Rip it off the floor.
Just like that, we're up and over. Are we over the 500 mark yet?
No, 225 is 496.
496. Just nearly there.
It's 4 reds though.
That's it.
Deadlift.
It's pretty hot when you're coming around the corner.
Nice looking bar.
35 on the bar for Sandro, followed by Jerry Marintet, then Ron Delaney.
Sandro is up next, and this is his 7th national championships.
He's been to worlds numerous times, medaled numerous
Bars
times.
loaded.
Yes.
Loves the deadlift.
Next lifter is Sandro D'Angelo.
Lots of support for both the Ontario Powerlifting Association
Right, Sandro
and
D'Angelo.
Canadian Powerlifting Union. Volunteers, puts on meets, loves
Opening
the sport.
235 with a personal best of 250.
Should be an easy opener.
Nice solid
Easy.
opener.
This is good.
We're back to Jerry Marintet.
Here comes Jerry Marinette. Bars,
Jerry
bars
Marinette.
loaded for Jerry.
Jerry Marionette.
Ladies and
That was
gentlemen, Jerry pulls
Gino likes to
this.
call him.
He will beat Ron Delaney's record for total.
And Jerry's first
It will be an
meet is not
unofficial
here on his
world
bio, but
record
I'm
because
guessing it
Ron
was
currently holds the world total record.
1970. It
Jerry
is here.
pulls
Pardon,
this,
1973,
he will
1 year
have
after I was born.
unofficially beaten
One year
Ron
after you were born?
Delaney's world
After I was born.
record total.
That was his first meet.
This is an
Give him a round of
unofficial
applause.
world record total. with this deadlift. And as we just heard
Come
Gino
on,
say,
Jerry.
he would beat Ron Delaney's standing world record total. Of course, it wouldn't count because it's only done here at Nationals.
It's going up pretty easy.
Easy.
Good.
I guess these two may battle it out.
They definitely will. And all these guys train at the Bell River Power Pit. Jerry, Ron Strong, shout out to Shano.
I got news for you.
Sarah
Ron
Cohen, I
Delaney
think,
is not going
trains
to
with
take
them
that laying
regularly.
down.
And Kelly Branton.
Ron is now looking to unofficially break his world record. The bar is loaded. Give him a round of applause for this unofficial world record in total. Ron Delaney, the current reigning world champion from Salo, Finland. Come on, Ron!
Ron Delaney's won at least 3 equipped world championships as an M2, M3.
He just bent right over and picked
That's
that
it.
up.
Good lift. I love watching Ron on the platform. He's so
All right, Jerry,
intense.
you held the title for 30 seconds.
And he's won 2 or 3 classic world
Ron took it
championships.
back. These two are going to battle
And
back
now
and
one of my
forth.
favorite
They're just
Canadian
getting warmed
powerlifters.
up.
Jeff Becker.
Speaking of intense on the platform.
Jeff orders breakfast angry. Toast. Dry.
I actually handled Jeff with Tom at Nationals last year. It was an awesome experience. He's an intense lifter.
He's calmed down as an M2, but he used to be pretty aggressive.
We have Jeff opening here with a 250 kilo deadlift.
Look how muscly this guy is.
He is. He's a
53
beast.
years old.
beast.
Look,
Look at the back on him.
he's like a turtle.
That's a good opener there for Jeff.
A little bit forward.
A little bit of
What do we think?
Easy.
That's it.
This is good.
Great opener.
620. Jeff owns the national total record for M2 and M1 actually, 640.5. So he'll definitely make a shot at that today.
And he holds the total record in both the 83 and
I loaded up to the
93
retired
kilo
dentist
class.
Tom Craig, 74 years young. He hails from BC. Shout out to all his buds in BC. Bar's loaded.
Nathan Christensen walking by,
Here's-
eating what looks like an entire hamburger.
Here's Tom, 10 kilos above his opening attempt.
Oh, no belt too. I love that.
It's about 265 pounds there
He's 74 years old.
and weighs 64 kilos. So
64.
double his body
This is
weight.
good.
Just about double his body weight. He weighs 145 pounds.
There you go.
Wow.
All right, folks.
So here's
Bar's loaded
the
for Hannah
84 kilo
Brock.
class. Hannah Brock
Our
is
hobbies are awkward
more than likely
conversations
gonna
with
stay in this,
strangers,
fourth
eating too
place,
much in
but
one sitting, and
she's
going to the
hit a
dog
few
park
PRs.
without a dog.
this will beat her PR by 7.5 kilos.
Easy on our second attempt. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Great
this
day,
is good.
great day for Hannah. Weight's going to stay the same on the bar here for Katie Bennett.
All right, here comes Katie Bennett. Bar's loaded for Katie. Erica King is on deck.
Katie's had a perfect day here so far.
Have you had that yet, Francis?
A
9 for
perfect
9?
day? I think I've had one perfect day. Yes.
They're so enjoyable.
They are so enjoyable. Absolutely.
I've had a couple.
I had a perfect day coming back after being injured for most of the 2013 and early 2014 year. Came back and the whole goal was basically just ease back in, get that confidence back on the platform again, and had that perfect day.
I've been on ease back since 2012. 4 years now.
I like that strategy. I think I'm gonna take that, put that into practice from here on in.
I'm on the slow climb.
Sorry, Newfoundland.
Well, Steph and I were talking about that as well. Is the longer you've been powerlifting, the slower perhaps the gains are. These juniors are just exploding, and as you've seen, have PR'd like some with 20 kilogram PRs since their last competition.
Right.
If that was to happen as a masters lifter, I think we'd have a heart attack on the platform.
I wouldn't know
Never
what
lift
to,
again.
I wouldn't know what to do.
That's right.
I was talking to Paul Valancourt that
Bar
in lineup at Starbucks this morning.
is
Actually.
loaded for
Like
Jessica
all the younger
Vanessa
lifters and they're
Ward.
hitting these PRs. What,
Yeah.
what happens when they
Newfoundland.
hit the wall and it takes them a year to put 2.5
Right.
kilos on a lift?
Right.
So hopefully
You hope they stay the course, right?
Yeah. That's part of the game.
And with the right coaching and mentoring, that's truly possible for them to Just say, hey, this is the next stage of lifting.
Good job, Janessa. That was
Load the
easy.
bar to 170 for Don Level, followed by Brett.
And Janessa with that secured first place and championship for her as the 84 plus new Canadian junior champ.
Bars loaded, his favorite lift is the deadlift because he's got long arms and big hands. Long arms and big hands.
Actually, that's not necessarily true. We do have one deadlift left. I jumped the gun there on declaring Janessa the champ.
I'm trying to choose
Shout out
which
to
bar to eat, so
Charlemagne.
I wasn't paying attention. Steph chose for me.
Oh yeah, John.
I probably need a little food myself. That's probably why
do you want me to
I'm good. I'm good.
195 kilos going on the bar for Brent Zor, followed by Sandro and Jerry Maritak.
All right, Brent Zorb is up here, 195 on the bar. 15 kilo jump for him.
Bars loaded. Brett Zor, bars loaded. Brett, 195 kilos on the bar for Brett.
Current national record in the M2s in the deadlift, well above that at 232.5. Bob Hindley from Vancouver, or from BC, hit that in Vancouver in 2014.
Just got the thumbs up from Mike Knott.
25
Oh, that's
seconds
always,
left
it's a
on
good day when
the
you get the
clock
thumbs
for
up from
Brett.
Mike Knott.
Brett's gonna be late for his own wedding.
He timed out.
Brett is not.
There he is in the back of the
15
venue.
seconds, Brett. Come on, Brett. Little cardio. Let's go.
Okay. So he didn't time out.
He's running.
Once you say bar is loaded, you have 60 seconds.
He's got no belt. He's got a.
2, 1, time.
And it looked
So
like a
we don't
bathroom
really,
break.
yeah, we don't really
may-
see that too often.
All right, 242.5
He
goes
didn't
on
know
the
where he
bar
was in the
for
order,
Sandro
perhaps.
Angelo,
Went to the
followed by
bathroom.
Jerry
Probably a
Maritak
bathroom
and
break.
James Abraham.
Yeah, didn't have time to get the belt on, and no point trying to lift it at that
No.
point.
So now we jump from 195 to 242. 535 pounds roughly for Sandro.
This is still 7.5 kilos below his personal best.
Had to go weigh in. Had to weigh in for equipped only.
Oh, Brett had to weigh in for equipped only, so he missed a second
Oh.
attempt. They should give him a third.
So that was purely a technical thing.
Yeah, he missed it on a weigh-in for another one. They should probably give him another shot
Oh,
at that.
So
yes,
just so the folks
Sandro.
know, weigh-ins for the next session happen
Followed by James Abraham, then
while
Ron
the
Delaney.
current session's in place, and if the athlete is competing in the next session, they've got to be at the weigh-in as well. So it's a little bit of a technical
Bars loaded.
kerfluffle, you could say.
All right. Jerry is now looking to break Ron's record, which was broken by Jerry.
They are flinging this record back
That's
and
awesome.
forth here.
They're going toe to toe.
They are going toe to toe.
This is an unofficial
This is
world
powerlifting to
record
me.
in total.
Down to the deadlifts. Pick good attempts.
And it's moving good.
Lock the
And
knees.
locked. There we
row.
go.
Yeah, Jerry!
Look at Jerry go.
Good job.
Way to go, Jerry.
New unofficial world record in total
So,
right there.
not just Canadian records here. We're talking about unofficial world records.
Ron Delaney's on deck. Jeff Becker's in the hole.
We got Ron coming up in a few, and he'll try to take that back again.
And what's interesting is most of these guys lifted equipped for years, so they're used to an overload. So Jerry just pulled 242.5 raw. He might still pull 600 in a suit. So the grip is hardly ever an issue for these guys. Classic. Let's go, James. 245. Big jump. Look at that. Nice pull.
20 kilo jump on that, but like butter.
Good lift. Good lift. 250 goes on the bar for Ron Delaney, followed by Jeff Becker. And then we're starting the top of the third with Tom Craig.
Bars loaded.
All right, we got Ron looking
Ron
to take back
Delaney
that
is-
unofficial world record total.
Ron Delaney's looking to take
Come on,
back
Ron.
his unofficial world record.
Ron Delaney currently holds the actual official world record.
He
Yes.
does.
and it's moving. It's moving good.
He's got it.
There we go.
And he has done just that, I believe.
He was with us in
Yes,
Finland.
he has. He's got the world record.
He lifted on Saturday, I think. I ran into him Sunday morning. I said, Ron, how'd you do? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. He won. He was a world champion at the time.
Yeah. Very humble lifter. He's an awesome guy.
The afternoon
Then Becker's at the chalk ball.
120, 13,
Bars
20.
loaded.
Staring the bar down.
All right, here we go.
120 the afternoon session. Hold on, Mikey.
A 10-kilo jump for Becker.
He bobbled a little bit on his first one on the top.
Keep that bar in. It's moving. He's got it. There we go.
Oh, yeah, that was better. 260.
Good lift, Mr. Becker. Good
I'm
lift.
eyeballing all of his lifts today. I gotta go Friday and try to match him
130
there.
kilos for Tom Craig, followed by Hannah Brock and Eric
Even
King.
though I'm 10 years younger than him. It's a little bit annoying.
This is it. Last round of deads.
Excellent.
The last round of Des, most exciting round.
That's right.
Right, only one missed lift so far.
That's it.
Bars loaded.
So as Tom's getting ready here for the 130 pull, and nails it, and he's happy. You'll see those. You'll see the platform crew wearing Inner Strength product T-shirts. They're working hard. Inner Strength Products works hard too. They're the sponsor of this session, the exclusive online distributor of SBD apparel in Canada. SBD stands for Squat Bench Dead, by the way. I learned that. They've been in business since 2010, carry a wide range of products for all strength training needs, and it's proudly run by Rhea and Ryan Stinn, who are also the co-meet directors of the 2016 CPU Nationals.
This girl's only missed one lift so far. Looks good.
Hannah Brock still trying to lock this baby out, but just above the knees.
160 goes on the bar for Erica King, followed by Katie Bennett and Janessa Ward.
Tom is over here flexing for us, getting pictures taken.
That's for the CPU Social Club.
CPU Social Club
Nominee.
Double Bicep Award.
Geez, if I would have known it was for the award, maybe
you would have flexed
maybe
too.
I would have flexed too. There's a photo floating around of Maria Hatti and myself with a front double bicep.
Nice.
So that needs to make it into the competition, I think. And as I like to say, it was the only thing I could beat Maria Hatti in. Ever. Although I wouldn't put it past her.
All right, plenty of time, Erica. Relax. Plenty of time.
She could take that title
40
from me
seconds.
any day. Erica King, love the way she's come out to get this bar. 160 kilo
Good
deadlift.
lift.
And she went 7 for 6, 3 for 3 on her deadlift. She's got to be happy with that. Secured third spot. Katie Bennett. Here's those 3 lifters from Newfoundland back to back.
Bars loaded.
Brandon Summers just showed up.
170 kilos for Katie Bennett.
Brandon Summers in the house. Now we're just name dropping, aren't we? Another national champion of sorts, world champion competitor. Katie just could not get that 170.
Good try. It's a huge jump.
And it was a huge jump, as we just heard. She was had a 142.5, but she was attempting to hit that 170 to maybe move her into first spot. It was not going to happen today.
This is a PR for Janessa Ward by 2.5 kilos. She's pulled 170 before. Now she's going for 172.5. So it's a big lift for Janessa. She is currently in first place in the 84 kilo plus class. It's moving pretty fast.
Can she lock it out?
She's got it.
Looks like it.
Looks good.
And the lift is good.
Excellent.
Great day. Great day to finish strong with those deadlifts.
National
Now we got
champion.
179 going on the bar for Don Level.
Looks like
4
Don
lifters left to make changes to your openers
is-
flight seat. 4 lifters left to make
Must be going
changes
after
to
his
your
own. His
openers.
current
must be.
PR is 177.5.
Slummel, Zorb, and Baron Ted.
Yeah, we have no 120 plus national record listed here for. Oh no, this is an M. He's an M3, right? He's an M3.
66.
National record attempt.
Come on, a national record attempt for Don Lovell. Let's go, Don.
Fight it over the knees. Grip is good.
And there we go. He just beat, perhaps, if he gets the call. Yes.
Got it.
Eric LeBlanc. 178.5 was the previous record that was set just under a year ago in Sackville, Nova Scotia.
He's excited.
Good for him. And with that,
Marks loaded. Zorb.
all right, here's Brett Zorb coming out. Decided to forego that 195 and just jumped to 207.5. That was the one he missed.
They never gave him another chance because of that weigh-in?
Doesn't look like he
I don't think they
protested.
approach a jury. You know, you got to protest it.
Oh.
I know, Liv. Give him a round of
Too
applause.
tough to jump that 27.5 kilos.
Did he have a shot? Who's in 74? Oh, he's first anyway,
He's first
so
anyways.
okay.
Yep.
Is there anybody that can beat him now on these deadlifts?
No, there's not. They're all 83.
Okay.
both.
That's it.
Yep. So
Still,
he's
it's
okay.
always good to, get your last few lifts.
That's right. Maybe not the way he wanted to finish there, but
No.
Still,
Yeah.
first place.
So here's our bit of the battle right now. Jerry Marintet currently in first in the 83 M3 category.
So he's taking a nice small attempt here, put the pressure on Ron.
So
on Delaney.
we're up in this unofficial record
We're all,
again.
yeah, all over the world record and probably deadlift records, yeah.
All right, the last one was hard. Let's see this one. This one moved nicer than the second.
That's it. It did.
Lift is good.
There you go.
Lift is good.
That gives him 565. Ron sitting 552. So he's got a bump up. Who's heavier, Ron or Jerry? 82.32
Jerry's
versus.
heavier.
Okay, so Ron has to
81.
tie his total, so he'll bump his up to whatever he needs.
All right, we have Sandro here with a 247.5, which is actually 2.5 kilos below his personal best.
He's had a pretty solid day, though.
Looks like he's in second place.
He should pull this. Doing a triple dip.
It's moving. Looks like he's got it.
Oh my goodness.
There we go.
Easy.
That's a pretty easy third attempt.
Nice.
Good job, Sandra. 3 white lights. 252.5 on the
There's
bar.
lots left on that, actually.
Followed by Ron Delaney in the final deadlift.
And he's
Jeff
currently in
Becker. Before we go to
second.
flight C.
And who's in first? Becker. So he's quite,
No more
he's
changes for flight C.
40,
Bar
55
is
kilos
loaded.
ahead. From no.
So we got a
42 and a half. James Abraham.
7.5 kilo jump. His second one wasn't super fast. Let's see how this one moves.
He had that 20 kilo jump there, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's moving.
No.
Not today.
Another day, James.
Next up, Ron Delaney pulling for the win.
On the bar for Ron Delaney.
And secure a spot for the world team, too, probably.
Does he need this to secure first place?
He does. If he pulls, he wins.
For Ron Delaney, followed by
If he
Jeff
pulls it, he
Becker.
wins. If he doesn't, he gets second. Is
He's
that
in
what's
second,
happening?
Yep. There's no one else to catch him now.
253 deadlift.
No. Sorry, he's not pulling. He's only pulling for a deadlift record. He's not pulling to beat Jerry.
So he's already secured first?
Nope.
No more.
He's just going to go for the deadlift
No
record.
more changes, flight C. No more changes.
And Jerry's actually on the side now
He
yelling
is
at him.
cheering him on. This is what powerlifting is all about. Your competitors cheering you on. It's moving. It's moving. No.
No,
All
Brian.
right, give him a
Just too
big round
much.
of applause. He's
Sorry,
already a
Bob.
world
Not
champion.
today. Well, we're on the last deadlift. Becker's going for 265.
At the end of flight B, then we're going into flight C.
Jeff's cracking the ammonia back there now. Clearing everything up.
Beast.
Glenn Moore's in his corner. His face is all screwed up.
He's getting in his zone. He's ready.
Angry man. Nice and calm. Now look at that.
It's moving, it's moving.
Ah, too heavy.
Give him a big
Good
round
try,
of
man.
applause.
No
for that,
lifts.
Jeff.
Going into plate C.
First lifter, Gordon Sojan. 180 kilos on the bar for Gordon.
And the Masters 2, 3, and 4, 93, 105, 120, and 120 plus lifters in to their deadlifting.
Bars loaded for Gordon. On deck is Bill Stevens.
Easy
All
opener.
right, that was a nice easy opener.
Sort of bent right arm too.
Lift is
Gordon's been opening rather conservatively across the board, so we're probably going to see a nice jump from him for his second.
bars loaded. Bill
Bill
Stevens.
Stevens coming out here. 180 on the bar for him as well.
396
Just shy,
pounds.
yeah, that's right.
No belt.
Why lift with a belt when you don't have to? He's got those deadlift slippers on. Nice and low to the ground because he's a tall guy.
Come on, Bill.
That's a nice easy pull
Yeah,
there.
easy.
Beautiful.
And jump from.
3 white lights, Bill Stevens.
Oh, it's not sorted yet. The screen is not. There you go. 185.
All right, how about Ron Corcoran?
First
Ron
nationals.
Corcoran, 185 kilos on these Paul Francis on deck. Bars loaded. Ron Corcoran.
197.5.
Also
Francis
from
on deck.
Newfoundland.
This should be easy as well.
His personal best deadlift is a 197.5, opening at 185. And it moved fast.
Smooth, yeah.
Easy opener.
Corcoran's opening. Pull is good. Load the bar up for Paul Francis. Bars loaded for
Paul
the
Francis from
veterinarian
London,
whose hobby is
Ontario.
cattle farming.
This is
He
fourth
hails from
nationals.
London.
Perfect on the day so far.
He's a well-built 105. For a 63-year-old, for a 60-year-old man.
Easy opener
That's right.
for him.
He is.
Yeah, solid.
Here comes Mr. Excitement, Miroslav.
I'm not going to
Bars
even
loaded for
attempt to
Miroslav.
pronounce his name.
Miroslav Kopernicki. Kopernicki.
Come on, Tom, tell us how it's
There's-
pronounced.
I would say Miroslav Kopernicki.
Kopernicki.
This is his 15th national championships.
He may match me for being sedated on the platform. Look how calm he is.
Let's see if he puts his deadlift down
He
quite
just
as nicely
he
as
just
you
pulled his
do.
socks up like before he got to the bar, which is maybe that's his thing.
And his wife is off to the side.
Yeah.
Such support. Good.
Is he going to lay it down like a baby?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
does too.
the master of the
Oh, no,
eccentric.
Tom.
He's a
Yeah.
master of the eccentric.
You have competition.
Deadlift. Yeah, just gentle, very gentle. And we are at 200 kilos.
Bars loaded. Mulholland Drive.
There's Hal, our other M4 lifter.
He's has a conversation going with Ryan
71
Steen.
right.
years old from
Now he's
Baileyville.
smiling.
Ryan Stin's getting a flash forward, like what this is what's going to be
Mhm.
like
Okay.
40 years from now, when I'm an M4 lifter.
Hal's actually still smiling as he grabs the bar.
He is.
And yeah, there
That
we
was
go.
easy opener.
And lays it down.
200 kilo
Love it.
opener.
Love
His
it.
personal best deadlift is 620 pounds. Tom, you're going to have to convert that to kilos.
282.
All right, Fraser.
Is that a raw lift, I wonder?
215 kilos on the
282?
bar.
I doubt it's
And
probably
the bar
Okay.
is loaded. Shout out to his 3 girls, Michelle, Lindsay,
All right.
and Ray.
Michelle, Lindsay, and Ray. We should shout out to them too. Gino
His
was just
favorite
shouting
is
out
the
to you, so
deadlift
we
because
will
he
as
loves
well.
the
This is
feeling.
His 3
could
girls.
be
begin
dad. Is it
powerlifting.
dad?
Ron Delaney
First
back
contest,
in
1974, and John has very nice penmanship.
You don't see that anymore.
No, you don't.
Kids these days. Oh, am I allowed to say that?
Did you see Tom's coffee list over
Our
there and
rules
his
is
penmanship?
Easy, John. Nice. John's a young M3. He's only 59.
Lift is good. All right, how about Larry Walsh, St. John's?
So we have Larry opening up here with a PR, well, tying his PR deadlift. His PR before this was 225, and that's what he's got in here for his opener today. So this might be a big opener for Larry. This is his first national championships, and he is also from Newfoundland.
Yeah, we watched him lift at every meet. He's building up speed. This should be pretty
He is.
smooth
He's a
opener.
fairly new lifter. Oh, and that
Right.
is fast.
He's getting stronger and stronger every meet.
Looks like he's going to set some new PRs for himself here in the deadlift today.
He's going to pull 500 pounds for the first time today in the meet.
All right, here he comes, Mr. Quebec himself.
All right, he's been waiting for the deadlift all day.
He definitely has.
Likes the deadlift. He's going to open
Boys
at
loaded for Claude.
250.
He likes the deadlift because
Come
it's
on
his
now,
strongest
Claude.
lift. And who inspired him? Daniel
Into
Royer,
singlet Titan
Georges
socks.
Labrec, and Mark. Can't read that last one.
551 on the
The
bar.
penmanship's not as good.
Yeah, it's a bit harder to read. What records do you hold? Canadian and
There we go.
provincial.
Ah,
Is
Claude.
that bobbed on the top? No.
C'est bon, trois blanches, très bien.
Gino's got some good French going.
He does.
All right, here comes Ron
Is this one of the first 600 attempts in the meet?
Yes, it is. We've not
272
seen.
and a half,
We have not seen that
601.
yet.
Watch loaded. Come on, Ronnie.
Ron's
Ron's strong,
favorite lift
272 and a
is
half.
the bent elbow lift.
That's drinking
Go,
beer.
big Ron.
That's how he warms up and cools down. And he'd also like to apologize to Sean O for not giving him a shout out in the bench. I was talking to him during the break.
So Ron's current deadlift record is 302.5. That's Canadian deadlift.
Easy.
Oh, that was an easy
So-
opener.
Will Ron make these big jumps to potentially
What's
take
the
that
record,
record?
Francis?
302.5.
If it's there today, he will. He'll jump
Top
10 or
of the order.
12 or 15 on that.
Second attempt, strip down the bar. Bill Stevens, Corcoran on deck.
In 2012 in Texas for Worlds, I remember I was help handling him, and he had never won before, probably bronze or silver, and he said, what do I need to win? What do I need to win? And we said 320. I can do that. Put it on.
Wow.
He was so confident. Held it for like 3 seconds on top, shaking his head. It was a excellent moment.
Nice. That's the answer.
Mm.
What do I need to win? This? I can do that.
I could do that.
Bill Stevens, bars
I'm sure
loaded.
you've
Here
said that
comes.
before, Steph.
He-
I have.
Yes.
He's in radio.
Bill just half
68
cha-cha
years old.
up to the platform
First
as well.
national competition, he enjoys the music.
Cha-cha?
Mm-hmm.
I thought
Shout out to
that was
Lee
more
and Dan.
rumba, but you know.
We'll call it the cha-cha. This is close to a PR for him. His PR is
Let's call it,
197.5.
since you got that, let's just call it the Bill Stevens dance.
Okay.
Well done.
Good lifts for him.
PR for him?
No, 2.5
All right.
below his current PR.
But a good day for Bill, I think.
And we've
Bars
got
loaded.
Ron from Newfoundland coming up here with a 195, which is also 2.5 kilos below his personal best. And the bar is moving pretty fast. Looks like a good lift.
That little shrug on the top. Let's see if that catches up to him on the
Lift is good.
There we go.
And no missed attempts so far in the deadlift, which is excellent. And these guys have only missed 6 lifts so far between squat and benches.
Bars loaded.
So a 212.5 kilo
Francis,
second attempt
bars
for
loaded.
Paul.
Miroslav's on deck.
His personal best being 217 and a half. So it's getting pretty close there
The
to
veterinarian
a
from
PR for
London.
him.
Miroslav's on deck.
That was it. Just like that.
So this lifter and the next one are battling it out now. He's currently in second with that lift, and he's only he's actually 3 kilos behind Miroslav. So that 0.5 is going to help.
All right, loaded up
So
for
this
Miroslav
lift, 215,
Copperty.
is his current PR, so he's going to try to tie his current
Bars
PR
loaded for
here.
Miroslav, retired electrical technician. What got him into powerlifting? A small pair of dumbbells.
More
got
sedated
into his
than
hands
Tonkin on the
over
platform.
50
He
years
actually
ago.
is.
Look at that energy.
Look at the hair, though.
You retired electrician.
Every hair in place.
Could use a zap from a couple of volts.
Come on, Miroslav.
That's the one thing you guys don't have in common.
All right, it's moving.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Good.
He's going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, Miroslav looks good. What do the referees say?
Oh, little
3
dizzy.
white lights.
No, Brian's giving him a clap on the back.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I think Brian said just do a single.
Miroslav, that
He only
was a
needs to do one,
national
no,
record in
don't double
total.
that.
Bars loaded for Hal Mulholland.
All right, here comes Hal. He's had a perfect day today, too.
Full of aggression.
You do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
And
Good.
it looks good.
He may push himself a little on the third if he jumps more than 2.5.
He's pretty sedated, too.
We're talking
He is.
475 pounds at... How old is Hal?
70.
He's 71.
He's 71.
474 pounds.
Good lift. For
Like it's nothing.
Bars loaded for
Okay,
Mulholland. Loaded up for
Gordon jumped
Sojin.
40 kilos.
Wow.
This is what Gordon's done though all day. He
It looks-
has
yeah,
he
choose-
has 20 kilo jump in the first or second squat, that 15 kilo in the bench, and a
That is still
a
an
40
easy lift.
kilo.
Yeah.
That looked
Yeah.
like an opener
And
there.
he's ranked in first, so it's smart.
Yeah,
he
this
gets
is
he gets
good.
on the board and then puts everything on for the second attempt. But
Yeah.
wears his belt backwards too. That's interesting.
Yeah, some
The
somehow
buckle
he
probably
does that.
digs in, yeah.
The buckle digs in,
Yep.
digs in his hip.
Razor
Like,
up,
he can't
balls on
breathe. A little
deck.
bit of his on the front.
Yep,
How do you get it off in a
Bars
hurry
loaded
though?
for
By
Frazier.
yourself?
a friend.
Friend?
Yeah.
Come on,
Make
John.
friends, make friends.
John's currently in first as well.
20th question mark
Yeah.
national number of national championships attended. So he's been around quite a while.
And he's had some Canadian records over the year on this, according to his bio here. And shout outs to his three girls, Michelle, Lindsay, and Ray.
First contest 1974.
Good job, John.
Lift is good. Larry Walsh.
We got Larry coming up here now, and this will be a all-time PR for him at 232.5 kilos.
Bars loaded. Larry Walsh from
His first one moved
St.
really nice, so
John's.
let's see how the second one goes here.
This should be his first lift over 500 too in the competition.
Ah. Come on, Larry.
Come on, Larry.
512 pounds.
That's it. It's moving fast.
Strong.
Oh, Larry.
He's got more. 240.
Larry,
Wow.
yes,
Good
bye.
lift.
Yes, bye.
Gino's up there trying to be a Newfoundlander. Yes, bye. Yes, bye. He did good. That's good.
He's getting better.
He's doing the French and the Newfoundland. He's got it all today.
Look at him. He can go from English to Newfie to
French.
From Quebec.
That's impressive. I haven't taught him any Greek
Come on,
yet, though.
Claude.
I got to work on that.
I think Claude is wearing the tightest singlet of the meet so far. So he's definitely getting like 3 extra kilos out of that.
Yeah, that's the tightest single of the meet.
Good
Steph's
job, Claude.
losing it over here.
C'est bon. C'est bon for Claude.
It's a French thing. It's like, why
All right,
wear
folks,
like
Ron
long
Strong,
board shorts on the
58
beach when you
years
don't have
young,
to?
Truck driver in
You wear
Poussey,
the,
Ontario.
you know,
Yeah, there's no
Bars
Frenching on
loaded.
his lockout
He
there.
wants to send a shout out to his family and to Coach
Ron
Sean.
Strong.
Shout out to his family and Coach Sean.
Come on, Ron. Nice jump here.
285.
12.5 kilo.
Come on, Ron.
Gino's obviously listening to me talk and using the same phrases.
He
Exactly.
totally is. And Ron is proud to be a buddy of Gino's.
Come on, Ronnie. Let's go.
And it's moving nice and fast there.
Oh, nice.
Good.
How about flags?
Third attempts, last deadlift of the day, of the morning session.
3 white flags, 3 white
And
lights, it's
all
the same.
successful
Lift is
attempts so
good.
far.
no missed attempts in the deadlift.
None.
That's amazing.
And really, we got 6 missed attempts in that entire flight.
That's it.
Across the board.
That's
You
it.
don't see that often.
No, these guys are experienced. They don't want to be missing and putting themselves in a potential for injury.
Bars loaded, Bill Stevens.
All right, we have Bill Stevens here going for a 202.5 kilo deadlift. His personal best before this being 197.5, so this is a PR and a national record. Let's go, Bill. It's moving, and he's got it.
That was perfectly straight. He didn't lean back at all. Nice efficiency. Stares down the judges.
Lift is good.
Waiting for it. Waiting for it.
Chantel didn't waver.
He's only 20 kilos off the national total record.
Who Bill Stevens was?
Bill Stevens. Actually less than that. 12.5 kilos.
All right, we have Ron from Newfoundland coming up here next with a 205 kilo third attempt deadlift. And his personal best before this being 197.5. So this is also a PR attempt for him.
All right, change.
So
his coach, Kevin Farrell, is back there giving him a little shoulder rub, getting him ready.
Ron Corcoran.
Oh, and a big snack.
As long as it's out of the view of the audience.
It's allowed.
There we go.
Not encouraged, but it's allowed.
Oh, it's moving.
Oh, look at
Come
that
on,
ram
stick
back.
with it.
That
There
should
we go.
go.
Stick with it. Stick with it.
A little ramping, but that's okay, I think.
I think that might have been a good lift.
A little light
The
delay
anticipation.
here. A light delay.
All right, here comes Al Mulholland. Lift was good.
Lift is
There
good.
we go. Perfect day.
Al
Perfect day for Ron.
Mulholland,
All right,
71
Mr.
years
Intensity.
young. Afternoon start time is 1:20. Afternoon start time is
225 here.
1:20. Bar
This is just shy of 500 pounds.
is
71
This
years
is
old.
this is what I like to call impressive.
His
Look
second,
at the intensity.
His second
Yep.
wasn't a rocket, so I think he may actually had to push on this one. Yeah, he nodded his head. He agreed with me.
He's having a little chat with the judges.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think he's making the
just making
spotters and
sure-
loaders.
Making sure they're ready.
Oh, yeah.
He knows he's got to pull for this
Oh,
one.
he's pulling. He's pulling. He's going to get it.
Oh yeah.
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
No,
Oh, it might have
I'm not
hitched
sure.
on the
I don't
top.
think it's locked. His knees were locked.
Let's
See what
see
they
what the
say.
judges say.
all right.
No,
They
good
gave it
lift.
to him. They gave him.
Good lift.
We're in a hard
I
angle
think,
here.
I think that's as locked as his knees get. I
Okay,
think,
okay.
I think he's been kind of coming out of the squat the same way, and yeah.
Big hug to Carol Brady there and Kim. And thank you to everybody too.
There we go.
I think he just bought a round on the, for the house.
He might have just bought us around.
think so.
I'm in. I'm in.
Let's watch Miroslav saunter out.
225.5
This
for
is
Miroslav.
He's looking to break his own.
It looks like his PR was his second attempt actually matched his PR at 215. So this is a 10 kilo PR for him.
Total record.
So big
He
PR
breaks
here.
this record,
And he's in a
you're gonna
battle
see
with the
him
next lifter,
jumping
Paul
for
Francis.
joy.
Only 3 kilos ahead, so he needs every kilo here.
He needs this to secure first.
And they both have the national deadlift record on 225.5.
All right.
Sometimes it's a good strategy. Even if he doesn't think he can get it, he'll put it on, give it a tug, but then his competitor can't drop.
It's moving. It's moving.
I think he'll get it.
He's got it.
He's got more there.
That's a 10 kilo PR. It looked pretty easy.
Sandbag.
New record in total.
Sandbag,
He
eh?
has got a new record
Look
in
at
total.
these,
He just beat Gord Chenke's deadlift record there, which was 225. That was set in Calgary in April of 2012. And
Bars
Gord
loaded,
also
here
had a
comes
550 total
Paul
that was set in Calgary
Francis.
that year.
So Paul's in
National record
second.
attempt. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause.
didn't put a
for this
change
class.
in.
No yawning. National record attempt for Paul Francis.
He must be going 226, is he, Francis?
I can't see. I can't see.
He can't go the same.
It's listed at 225.5, which is
Oh, it's moving. He's got it.
a little unusual, but
Looks
unless
good, Paul. What did the referees say?
How can they both go 225.5?
3 white flags. Loaded up for
They're the same
Walsh.
age and weight, right?
same
Wow.
age and weight,
And
but
105. Yeah, the jury's getting up now.
yes,
That might
Okay.
have been a mistake.
So he should have had to go to
226.
226.
If he put it in, I think.
So if the record was already set by the lifter before, would they have to bump his up?
Bars loaded.
I don't know the exact rule. I don't know if it goes up to the next increment of 2.5, or if it goes to 226.
Okay. So this is another big PR for Larry, a big PR. His PR before today was 225, and he's going for a 240-kilo deadlift here. His second attempt at 232 was quite easy, so let's see how this one moves.
Let's see if the grip holds.
It's going fast.
Big PRs,
wow.
Oh, yeah, easy. Grip is good.
He got it.
He could have pulled 250.
Great day for him. Lifters are looking back to see the lights, but the lights seem to have malfunctioned, so the judges are using their cards right now.
Mm-hmm. Or as Gaston, the IPF president, would say, 3 white lamps.
3 white lamps. 3 white flags, 3 white pieces of paper. Whatever's 3 and white is good.
Come on, John. This should go for him. 10-kilo jump.
Yeah, it's moving. It's moving. There we go.
Nice. Grip is good.
What a day for John.
Lift is good, 3 white cards.
His handlers, Brian and Joe,
All right, here comes
are
Gordon
cheering him on.
Sojan.
John went perfect day, 9 for 9.
So here's Gordon, also perfect day so far. 20-kilo jump here, but he jumped 40 kilos from that first to second.
Is he trying to move up a spot?
This is actually a PR for him as well.
He's in first right now.
His current PR would be 230, so this will be a PR, and he's got it.
Mm-hmm.
He's got that wide grip.
He does, and a bent right arm, too.
Lift is good.
That's a perfect day for him.
All right, here comes Claude. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, Claude was a former Olympic weightlifter. Competed in the Olympics in the early 80s. Bars loaded, I guess.
Coached by
Sandro's.
Daniel Royer. Yeah.
Sandro, you had a great comp.
Hey, guys.
Yes, good lifting, Sandro.
Well, thank you. I was trying to get my bench up a couple kilos. I think I did that. Thanks.
Nice.
Come on, Claude.
It's
Stick
moving,
with
it's
it.
moving,
Stick
it's
with
moving.
Claude's going for it.
He's going to lock it. He's got it.
Shoulders back.
Stares at the ref. Please,
Yeah.
please stay down. Got
It's
it.
a good lift.
Good for him.
Good fight.
Sussez bon, Claude. Sussez bon. The lights, the cards.
And Ron is going for the national deadlift record. 303, big jump, 18 kilos.
There we go.
So his it's his record now at 302.5.
At 302.5, exactly. So he actually indicated here on our information sheet that he has the record at 303.
However,
it could have been foreshadowing, perhaps.
All right, here comes Ron.
let's hope it's foreshadowing. Hope he pulls this.
That's right.
Al Mulholland is there yelling in
He's
his ear.
getting in his zone.
Mm-hmm. John
This
Fraser's
is
there.
Perhaps the crowd,
Bars loaded.
perhaps Gino will get the crowd behind him.
Yes.
This is an unofficial world.
Unofficial world record.
Stand and cheer.
Everybody's standing.
Yeah, we're going to stand as well.
Come on, Ron.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go, Rod.
668 pounds, 303 kilos.
Unofficial world record attempt. Does he have it?
All right, that was
Not today.
unofficial.
Not today.
Got it moving.
Let's hear it for
Good to go for it. He's happy nonetheless.
And that's it. Last deadlift of the session.
How many lifters left?
That was it, you guys. We're going to kind of keep you posted here. They're going to get ready for the medal ceremony. And we'll make sure that you've got a great visual on that, and we'll pass it on to the MC to take us home.
We're going to do the women
Thanks,
first.
everyone.
All the ladies that competed in this morning session.
turn this on so you get a little bit house noise for Gino.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a round of applause for the ladies as they hit the platform. Bring them out. All right, here we go. Our marshal escorting them out and handing out the trophies, ladies and gentlemen, is our international Category 2 referee. He hails from Newfoundland, Labrador, Jeff Butt. Oh, yes, buddy. All right, here we go. This is the women's junior category, 72 kilo weight class. Our bronze medalist, give me a big ovation for Mallory Rowan. And our silver medalist, big round of applause for Catherine Chu. And our gold medal winner in the 72 kilo junior weight class, big ovation for Jessica Boudner. All right, let's get some photos. All right, one more round of applause for those three fine junior lifters. 1:30, we've moved the time up from 1:20 to 1:30. 1:30, we're starting the afternoon session. Okay, 84 kilo weight class, junior women 3-lift competition. The bronze medal, ladies and gentlemen, she only started powerlifting less than a year ago, and she's taken the bronze medal here at the Canadian National Championships. Big round of applause for Kyra Thompson. And our silver medalist, rounding ovation for Giselle Haig. And our gold medal winner in the 84 kilo weight class, give me a big round of applause for Ms. Sarah Cohen. Ow, sorry, not Cohen, Cowan. Photos. All right, one more round of applause for these fine ladies. All right, here we go. 84 plus kilo weight class, junior women 3-lift competition. Bronze medal, give me a big round of applause for Erica King. And our silver medalist, ladies and gentlemen, let me hear you clap for Katie Bennett. And our gold medal, 84 plus junior women 3-lift competition. Let me hear you now, Janessa Ward.
Awesome job, lady. Great job, Jeff.
Line back up, we'll get some photos with the medals. And Mr. Butt, over here, please. Let's get some photos. Harnick, you want to get one more photo of the whole group? Mr. Butt on that side. Mr. Butt. All right, as our marshal escorts them off the platform, please keep the cheers going until the athletes get exited off the platform. Give me hear you one more time for these junior lifters. All right, here we go. All right, 1:30 start time. 1:30 start time for the afternoon session. Don't go away. We'll be right back. See you soon. All right, all the men. All the men, please report to the staging area. All the men that lifted in the morning session, please report to the staging area immediately. Thank you.
I got a double chin in that picture. 60 pound double.
No.
Yeah.
I still think Chinestic could have pulled 185. I still think Chinestic could have pulled 185. That was one time you do. I still think if I had her last one.
All right, sure.
172. I gave her the minimal that I had. She was forced to work in, right?
Stand up. Stop getting under. You get the double chin, okay? Still gotta go higher. Yeah, there you go.
Now I'm totally photobombing.
You're in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
In the middle. Go up higher, Toby. That's that. Your middle is exploded somehow. Something has to be good. Yeah, bring up yours there, too. Get a higher angle. So not a double chin.
Okay, good.
Something's got to go. One line on it.
That's a workout.
Give me a round of applause as our athletes approach the platform.
You guys didn't get to
All right, here we go.
the headphones.
Is it way better?
Oh,
good.
way better.
Oh, good.
All right, first.
Yeah, I will. When these
Go to
guys are
the
gone soon,
66
I'll
kilo weight class. This is unequipped men, Masters 4, 66 kilo weight class. The gold medal, ladies and gentlemen. Let me hear you from Mr. Tom Craig, gold medal.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. It's in order, so.
Those. All right, moving on. Unequipped men, Masters 4, 120 plus kilo weight class. Gold medal, Mr. Hal Mulholland. One more time, let's hear it for Hal. Moving on to the Masters 3 unequipped 66 kilo weight class. The gold medal, Mr. John Lowell. One more time, round of applause for Don. Masters 3, 83 kilo weight class, 3 places, Mr. Butt, 3 places. Third place, bronze medal. Let me hear you for Brian Day Jarley.
Go up. Oh, no, I don't think so.
And these two went back and forth all morning, ladies and gentlemen. Our silver medalist, give me a rounding ovation for our current reigning world champion, Mr. Ron Delaney. And our gold medal winner, please give me a big round of applause for Jerry Marinetti. Marinchet, sorry. Marinchet. He was Italian. All right, photos.
Oh, that's mine. Oh, that's okay.
Thanks, Jeff.
All right, 93 kilo weight class, Masters 3. 93 kilo weight class, the gold medal, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a round of applause for Mr. John Fraser. All right, Masters 3, 105 kilo weight class, silver medal, Mr. Paul Francis. And ladies and gentlemen, eking out the gold medal by a half a kilo. Big round of applause for our gold medal winner, Miroslav Kopernicki! All right, some photos. All right, here we go. 120 kilo weight class, gold medal. Big round of applause for Mr. Bill Stevens. One more round of applause for Bill Stevens. All right, here we go. Masters 2, unequipped, 74 kilo weight class, 3 lift competition. Gold medal, Brett Zorb. All right, one more time for Brett. Masters 2, 83 kilo weight class, bronze medal, James Abraham. Silver medal, Sandro D'Angelo. And our gold medal winner, ladies and gentlemen, big ovation for Mr. Jeff Becker. Photos. All right, one more round of applause, please. Another photo. Thank you, gentlemen. Moving on to the 93 kilo weight class. Masters 2, 93 kilo weight class. The bronze medal, Ron Corcoran. Silver medalist, Larry Walsh. And our gold medal, ladies and gentlemen, he hails from Quebec. Big ovation for Claude Dallier. Claude. Claude. One more time, let's hear it for these three fine master lifters. Masters lifters. Moving on, 105 kilo weight class, the gold medal, ladies and gentlemen, rounding ovation for Gordon Soden. Let him throw. Can you tell he's getting ready to bench? And ladies and gentlemen, with nearly a 400 Wilks coefficient for this morning's event, the 120 kilo Master 2, 120 kilo weight class, the gold medal, Mr. Ron Strong. Let's go get a beer, Ron. All right, line up. Mr. Butt, line up. We're going to get some photos. All right, swing. Come on, give me a round of applause as they get escorted off the platform. All right, 1:30 start time.